you do it because
Good morning. How you doing, Finn? How is everybody? Just getting things started here. But yeah, we are back. It's a new week. It is a new day. How has everybody been? I had the most wonderful weekend. Saturday, I woke up. I spent the entire day finishing up a job application that I was working on for a position I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited for if I get it. It is a marketing associate role at it's not a local arts center. It's the Canadian National Arts Center. And yo, I'm just saying, thanks to y'all, thanks to the fact that I've been able to do this whole YouTube thing for the past year of my life, I've actually find myself being remarkably qualified for that role. So yeah, if I end up getting it, I will have to be I will have to be saying some thank yous to all of you guys. But it would be really cool. It'd be really cool. Yeah, and then after that, I went over to my grandmother's house and I watched the Jays game, the baseball game. Jays taking on the Yankees, which, if any of y'all follow baseball, you know that was not a close game in any capacity. It was very entertaining to watch from the winning side. So that was pretty cool. And then Sunday, I went for a hike. It's fall, it's autumn around here, around these parts, and the trees around me are some of the most beautiful in the world. I'm convinced they are the most beautiful autumn. We do have the most beautiful autumn in the world in this part of Canada. I don't think there's anywhere that comes close. So, no, it was pretty sick. It was pretty sick. How have you guys been doing? Tell me about your guys' weekends. Guns, I see you're in here as well. Why am I crashing out? Because I forgot to change the go live notification. My bad. It's okay. Look, I managed to convince you to click on the stream, so did it work? It had one job, and that was to get viewers in here. Bang. You did a photo shoot with your teammate? That's cool. Wait, were you looking how were you looking in the photo shoot, Duck? Is this something Is this something that that I can show on stream? Were you guys hitting the poses? Ooh, new wardrobe. Went to Bro's 21st. Hell yeah, brother. I love birthday parties. They're so fun. It's so enjoyable to get to go celebrate with folks.
Doesn't rip into each other whenever you get the chance. Come on, that's what we're all about here.
It was my matcha attire.
Yeah, you swung me around.
Iconic.
Let's start though.
Alexis, how you doing? Alexis, do you not have work today?
Finally entered best of threes demo. Yay!
I'm still hungover, brother. All right, we'll keep it low key for you for a little bit, maybe. Actually, no promises because I will scream if something ridiculous happens, and it's BDS and Gen G playing on layer. So I am certain that there's going to be ridiculous happening.
Yeah, best of one's are one thing, but best of threes.
Obviously, the desk has kind of had a little chat about map selection.
They were talking about this a little bit on the pre-show, which I was watching while I was getting stream ready. But both BDS and Gen G, about half the rosters have players that were former teammates, right? Asa and Deadshot were on the same team as Lasmo and P4 prior to this season. So this is a little bit of a grudge match here. It's my lunch hour. Let me be a degen in peace. Fair. Yo, Alexis, check out what I made for lunch today. I've got an udon stir fry. I got an udon stir fry with some chopped up hot dogs inside and mayonnaise on top.
You go into the best of threes, they have to ban those two maps, and then they're gonna have to go to a map which they go to. And for in the case of this game, it's gonna be.
Let's go, Robbie. On God, bro. I want to see Robbie do something crazy. I haven't seen Robbie do anything crazy in a couple of stages. Right?
lose a VP, but we'll touch upon that. I'll give my thoughts on why that mid pick got
No, it is really good, Alexis. It's classic. This is authentic Japanese.
They got absolutely slammed
Bro,
on this map
I
against
swear Japanese food, like, if you actually start looking up the recipes, though, they're putting mayonnaise on everything.
It's not turned out too well for us, so
Hi, Bear, do you follow the Jays at all? Bro, I've watched every single Jays game this season since June, since I moved back to Canada.
There's obviously the comparison.
I've been following the Jays. I've been watching those bats get hot. I watched Vladdy hit that grand slam yesterday, and I was on my fucking feet.
1-7 or 7-1 on that map. Secret also did the same to them.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just if it's there, they're almost looking at this like this.
Dude, no, it was actually so good.
They need to win this
need
map.
this map.
All right, Robbie's playing an entry role here. Look at this, all right? He's on the Deimos. This map, it's super common to see the Deimos going down below. You either bring a Deimos or a Buck on pretty much every site. You work down below the site,
Starts with BDS on
right?
their
And then you can use that operator to do some bottom-up vert and just make it really uncomfortable for the defenders.
Seen sort of wins and losses from both these two teams over the past period. Wolves have been that sort of decider where Wolves,
No, I didn't put ketchup in it, Alexis. Come on. Give me some credit. There's no ketchup in it. I don't know where you got that from.
maybe whatever the game that they played against each other there has been learnt and put together. In terms of the bands, the Grim and the Ying.
All right, a little bit of a slow take here from BDS. This is a theme with this team.
Yeah, I mean,
Good news for them is this site you really don't need to take that much map control. It's pretty quick to get in the building once you start getting in the building. Like you're like you get inside and you're like one room away from site. I did not say ketchup, Alexis. I hate ketchup.
so for being
Huge start. Where is Lasmo finding these? Wait, this execute's going so well. They keep fighting. Yeah, bro, they just don't let up. Actually, beautiful work from BDS here. Nako's last alive. They're a little bit out of position, so he's got a chance, but the Deimos track is going to make things very difficult. Yeah, nice job. And then they pause. So they take a second, they reset, because they know that the last player alive that will buy there has to get aggressive, has to start swinging. So as an attacker, what you want to do is you want to just post up on an angle. Give him some space. Let him swing into you. You don't keep swinging because then you're kind of like out of sync with your teammates. But what he does there is, or what, sorry, BDS do there, is they know that he's going to get aggressive. He's going to start swinging the rotates. He's going to get himself out of position. And because of that, they're able to shut him down. I wish we'd seen how Lasmo got those kills. I didn't even see where he was. Yeah, and then 1v4. One player dies. That gives you info. You know where he is now. You comment. Everyone's saying, okay, Nako's over here. Deimos hits the track. Deimos is first contact. Everyone's following the Deimos. Let that dude swing into you otherwise. Hold an angle. Everyone's got to hold more angles. You guys aren't holding enough angles. That's why you're shit at Siege. Am I ready for the legendary battle between P4 and Dead Shit, the potty horse? I still don't. I need to know why Deadshot doesn't just put the O in his name, bro. Like, everyone's gonna keep making fun of him for this for the rest of his life until he actually spells it properly.
Obviously, credit Lasma, who I'm a massive fan of, by the way. I think he's a fantastic player. I think his mechanics also is incredible. I think you talk about young players coming into the scene. I think Lasma.
Am I watching the Wolves secret game? I'm planning on it.
He's very consistent.
I'm planning on doing both games today. We'll see how long things go. I might call things like partway through the Wolves secret game if I'm getting really tired and I got some stuff I need to do today. Duck still is working on the edit for this week's video. We decided to delay a week because of E6 and we were getting ready for that. And Duck and I both played a couple of games of E6. By the way, chat, I'm gonna do a stream later this week where I break down my POV from the E6 games that I played and kind of go through my thought process from my POV because I recorded the whole thing. I'll talk you through all of that if you guys think that sounds interesting, because I think that'd be interesting. All right, pretty standard setup here for Gen G. They're playing the extension up into range and armory. The reason you do this is so that they have a little bit more trouble working up and making vert above sight, because once you make vert above sight, it gets very complicated to defend. You can still do it, but you're kind of relying on C4s and anti-plant. Freck is going to die here. Freck wins that? Bro, Freck is the best player in the world. Look, they drone, they spot that there's nobody on the mirror window anymore, so they're able to push in despite the fact there's a mirror window right in front of them. Freck is controlling the backside, so they feel like they need to work back to site, but that's really big. Naquo takes down Virtue. And that's your primary vert operator, the Ram. You've still got the sledge, you can still make some vert, but Freck's low HP, and there's a couple C4s on site. Even Azox has pre-placed one, he hasn't popped it yet. Or maybe he popped it now. Either way, you've got a couple of C4s, so it makes it a lot more dangerous for Freck to work this vert, and if he goes down, you're out of vert. Alright, so Freck needs to get into position and start working that vert right now. It takes longer than the Ram, it's more dangerous than the Ram. Bro, Duck, I was top fragging for my team on support roles, brother. Naquo taking down both vert operators. There still is some decent vert made, but you're down numbers now. It's hard to hold this. And Asa, really importantly, is holding on to that C4. He hasn't used it yet. He's going to be the one who's in position to be able to deny this plant. I mean, he kind of isn't. He's in Toxin, but he can rotate there pretty quick. All right, let's see. Got to take some fights. Lasmo's in the middle of sight. Wait, how are we here? How is Lasmo here? Yo, oh my god, the flash play! That was so smart. You see that? He banks the flash. He recognizes that Skies knows where he is, right? He recognizes that Skies knows he's getting pushed. He's getting wrapped on, so he banks the flash and then goes the other direction.
Well, that looked dead on. Must have just got away in time. That's 2 in a row for BDS.
Are Wolves getting relegated even though they made playoffs? Yes. Technically, Wolves could win SI and then still get relegated, bro. It's crazy. Like, and granted, they can make it back into the league, right? Like, it's not over for the Wolves roster by any means. They just have to play in the Challenger Series tournament.
In that free versus free scenario, okay, you know that one guy was just upstairs.
Isn't it like 8 a.m. for me? Shut up, bro.
And then you had, I think,
don't be mean to me. I find streaming very hard. This is not something that, like, socially my brain is capable of doing for long periods. And I'm practicing. I'm trying to get better at it. But this is still something I find very difficult. Yeah, I'm sad Wild's getting relegated too. I hope they can lock in and kind of get back into the league, because I was really excited about that roster.
I mean, Lasmo, brilliant play there, using the flashbang, knows exactly where to look, knows where the guy is.
That's crazy from Yubi and leaving Fnatic in. I mean, it's just the reality of, like, what teams are putting money into the scene. I understand why they want to protect teams' investments, because otherwise teams wouldn't want to invest the same kind of money. So this is a little bit of our, like,
How much pressure can they keep applying? How much can they keep
it's just a trade-off, you know? It's just a trade-off. It's just the decisions. Honestly, yo, I watched that Wild Comms video, and I am so sorry for Evan in that situation. I still need to DM him. I want to ask if that's, like, normal for the team, or if that was, like, a really bad day for Team Comms. Because if that's normal for the team, bro, I'm sorry, but, like, Evan's the only player on that team who has the comms and the game sense to be able to play Pro League. And frankly, I think it's probably for the best in that case if the team gets relegated, because then a decent team can pick Evan up and just save him.
On these play positions, really good little pulls apart of those slightly further out players, and there as the Habana pellets come round and Robbie's there on the cover to make sure nobody else can get this, they're actually just going to leave the breach until the site comes together as well. Everything there by BDS, by the book.
Well, they have been able to make a hole in the breach, not a full breach that you can walk through.
Okay.
And it was at least able to...
Interesting to see BDS going for a completely different take here. It's something you'll see a lot from pro teams, where they'll do one take one round and then they'll completely switch things up the next time around. And the reason you do that is so that the defenders can't adapt to your setup, right? Yeah. No, if y'all have seen the Wild Comms round that they did on the broadcast, you'll know what I'm talking about. They were not talking at all. That was an embarrassing level of, like, no comms. There were multiple times where I was listening and I'm like, yo, I just watched a player make a play that he needs to have told his teammates about. And the only one who's talking is Evan begging for someone to hold his blue. Like, that doesn't work. That is not how you play comp. So I hope it was a fluke. I hope that wasn't a normal situation for the Wild team. But if that was normal, I'm not surprised they got relegated. Nice shot.
Oh, well, there's a head, and it's made way for the bullets that came towards it. There you go. It's the first there, and with 40 seconds, Oh, they've been pushed further and further back. They lose their
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Phil. Like, it's not even mental chalked at that point. I mean, maybe it is a little bit mental chalked because they know they're already relegated, like it's a nothing game, but...
Another one falls, and Robbie, who hasn't been able to get a connection at all.
Alright, this is a lockout for Gen G this time around. The position looked okay for BDS, but it kind of... I don't know, they started, like, hopping in windows with nothing.
Well, have been a flawless.
Well, Gen G looking pretty unbothered, I would say, in that defense. Didn't have to do anything crazy, nothing too over.
By the way, I really like your new videos about non-siege things. Unexpected conversion, but a welcome one. Hell yeah, dude. I want to do more, but it's just really hard to justify right now. I will do more once I'm done my job hunt, but right now I've been focused on the job hunt, and that's been taking up all the time as I've been, like, plugging away at that on the background and trying to keep the channel going and the streams going.
Flame off a doorway so we could jump in a window.
I feel like Fnatic could put a ton into Siege given how much they put into Val and CS. They already do put like a decent amount into Siege, right? Like that's a well-paid roster.
Always going to be a position that defenders will play. How many times, Emma, have we seen that player
Thank you, Fo. Evan is such a goated guy. He'll say it was a bad day even if it was the norm. He's just so cool like that. Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me, honestly. No, Evan seems like a really stand-up dude. I hope Evan ends up on a better team with some better players he can actually work with. He's been nice to see making his way into the league. It's nice to see when an IGL is able to find even some measure of success, even making it into the league, you know? Same with JJ.
They get there first, though. And
In Mince chat, Evan said others started to calm normally after a few rounds that game. That's good to hear. Because that was crazy, genuinely. That was crazy.
But the way it's able to net this pressure on towards Gen G's hold, especially on this site.
5 seconds left before
Sort of masterful display of, oh, I'm coming for you, run, run, run.
Like,
Gen G aren't gonna play that
I
game.
think the community reaction was pretty much universal around that. Like, that was the worst comms I have seen in a pro game ever. T2 teams have better comms than that. Hell, half the T3 teams I've played on have better comms than that. Deadass? Y'all, I'm gonna show you my POV from the E6 quals I played on the weekend, like the 2 games I played. My freaking pug stack had better comms than that. I was just subbing, bro. Like, it wasn't even a real team.
They were close on the first and the third catch. They got the second body in the middle, but blitz and having the confidence to run behind.
I am genuinely so confused what is going on with Fnatic. Like, is it Sathus, do you think? Do you think he's just not got the ball knowledge to be able to coach a pro roster?
That top floor, that being dead shot right now on that Valkyrie. I wonder if they know that somebody is all the way at the very top.
I wonder if that's the case. Alright, let's lock in chat. Lasmo takes a little bit of damage. He's gonna eat a smoke here, which is gonna suck, but he's alright. He will keep himself up for now. They want to go with this blitz, but they're just kind of getting stalled out. Oh my god, Azox! Oh my god, Azox! Alright, he gets taken down by his teammate Smoke. It's okay. Damage is done. If BDS can get another kill on the way out here, then it's okay. It's not terrible for them. Oh my god, yo! Oh my god, we just dropped into sight. Yo! Alright, Virtue, that was maybe a little bit brave. He is the bravest soldier I've ever seen. That might genuinely have been their best win condition. I didn't hate it. But that was maybe a little bit too brave.
Obviously, the full send into sight, we saw a little taste of that when we were casting yesterday in a round where we questioned some of the motives and movements.
Zalva, have fun in Australia. I hope that Melbourne goes so well for you guys, and Daystar qualifies for the LAN. Guys, did you know that Daystar has the chance to qualify for Munich this weekend? Isn't that exciting? Or is it during the week? When are the games, Zoma? Are they on the weekend? I thought they were on the weekend, right?
Encircle that position from a 2-0 to a tie.
I feel like I'm a better IGL than Stompin'. I mean, I could definitely coach Fnatic. Hell yeah, Cyber. Or Cider, sorry. I hope that you do end up coaching Fnatic, because right now, whatever they're doing, it is not working.
Some pretty big sweeps. You know, they done it against BDS all the way back at that first play day.
I haven't seen anyone outside of production or analyst team say anything even nice about Sathus, other than sometimes making nice tweets that should say something. Damn. Damn.
This stage from where they were last stage, where
Banana! Good to see you.
Extremely slow. We were worried about them. Yes, they picked up towards the end. They were able to just
the kill odds for next game are Team Secret, Joom 18, Mowgli 17, Noah 16, Adrian 15.5. Surely you just take the over on leader and just hope that he has like a decent, like even a half decent game for the first time in his life, right? 11 kills across like a BO3, bro. Like what? Surely you take the over on leader. I feel like the over on Mowgli goes crazy too. 17 in a BO3. I guess the thing is, like, if it doesn't go to 3 maps, that's actually a tough one. I can't lie.
Adapting very well to BDS. I think they are taking
No, Munich is not this week. This is not for Munich, foe. This is to qualify for Munich, because APAC has the LAN finals to decide which teams they send to Munich. It is in November. Don't freak out.
A little bit of a break in them. A little bit of an oasis.
I'm not doing, bro. Oh my god. If somebody like remote takes over my PC and sets it up, I won't ever get rid of it. But I'm just too embarrassed to set that up myself.
Map and how it might be settled quite quickly on the second.
This plus leather, what?
Surely there's lessons learned.
Oh my
Surely
god.
there's a reason you would go.
Who let the French girl in chat, bro? Oh my, most common French girl.
7-1 losses.
Actually cooked, bro. Why are they all into BDSM?
I don't know though. I just think as BDS they have 2 permabans. I think that's the issue with BDS at the moment. Is just the map pool. Just maybe it isn't there right now for them. You know, we've seen plenty of teams all around the world, especially new teams. Don't forget, this team's not even.
You have no idea how much praise I gave Pendy, High Bear. He's the GOAT for real.
I'm sure we'll probably see the same with a team like.
I'm saying, Pendy cooked with that tweet after Daystar beat Elevate. When I woke up to the official Daystar account tweeting, "Get the fuck out of my region." Yo, that was crazy. And I'm just saying, best marketing stunt an org has pulled in years, bro. They got on the Fett and Friends podcast. Everyone on Twitter was talking about it. Finn, no, Finn, pause, Finn. It's not worth it, Finn. Finn, no, don't do it to yourself.
Right, you expect to get to this point. It's, you know, you can have your strengths and you can have your weaknesses as a team, but it doesn't mean you're not gonna get onto those.
It's not worth it.
It doesn't mean you're not gonna get into the different sort of.
It will hurt more than you can know.
You've got to be ready for this sort of engagement, and if you're lucky enough to be able to run a 3-map sort of pool throughout the split.
Oh wait, aggression. Yo, Skies was going for that. This dude's got a claymore. He's droning it, and Skies is still out that door. He wants his.
BDS tempting a little bit more of a sneaky backstab. We've seen them drive their way in, but a Banshee will scream louder than anything.
Yo, I didn't even realize how good a game Naquo was having so far, bro. 8 kills in 4 rounds. All right, nice find. Good spot by Robbie. Some really good work from Robbie to be able to get in here. Deadshot, unfortunately, just shits on P4. I don't know who P4 thinks he's challenging, bro. I don't know who P4 thinks he's challenging. That is not a fight he's got the capacity to win.
But sort of stemmed the bleeding a bit here, Demo.
Yeah, again, I like the attempt there from BDS. It's to take control of green stairs very early on. This is usually.
What's good, Brian? How's your Monday going?
To Finale 4 have to use a lot of util. BDS have had to use very little.
All right, decent spot here for BDS. They're just outside of sight. The issue is they can't go to plant because of the fact that there's so much vert control. They do manage to finally take down Deadshot, but Deadshot gets away with 2, which is brutal for the attack's chances here because now you don't have the numbers to be able to clear out top. Your only real win condition is relying on Lasmo smoking the vert and maybe also simultaneously having Virtue toss an EMP to disable Azox's scanner so that he can't find where a bomb is going down. I think that's literally your only win condition because you're not clearing this. Like, you don't have the time, you don't have the numbers. So what are we doing? Where are we going? Where is Lasmo going, bro? What is the thought process here? No, I'm actually so confused. Bro, there's 40 seconds. Do they know where sight is? We gotta go. All right, Lasmo's working up. I guess we're just going for the fights. He's gonna end up firing himself off, though. Like, y'all don't have the time for. I don't like this call. I want them to use the util. Yeah, bro. What do you do? Like, you don't have the time to go for this. And Naquo stays. He's ready to retake this as soon as they drop. Important fight, but yeah, like, that's never in a million years working. Asa got his, I guess. Or Robbie got his, I guess.
Just not enough of a cemented approach there.
Bro, what are we thinking? Yo, Asa's phone fell over.
We've seen teams try various different ways to win that bomb site. And the kill approach just isn't one that works. You have to try, and I don't want to say cheese it, because there is method behind it, but whenever I say cheese it, you know, just dump as much util as you can. And just
well, you say that, but like, you could have just, you had the util to go for that. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have a win condition. You've got the smokes, you've got the EMPs, right? Like, you smoke the vertical with the Capitao bolts, you toss an EMP out and it disables the Solus gadget. Just toss 3 EMPs across site. That's all you need to do. I'm just really confused about why they decided to go for a fast take rocket when there wasn't time to go for that, even a little bit. Anyway, BDS played great in the first 2 rounds, and then since then I've been a little bit confused about their mid-rounding. Mid-rounding more than anything. What's up, Banana? What's happening?
I think it was last. It's got to be last year. If it's the year before last year, I am gonna scream.
I don't know the definite, so I'll leave it at the subject for someone who can let us know. Please let us know.
Bang. Wait, Duck's paid me more money than I've paid him. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Oh, hell yeah, Void. That's good to hear, bro. I've been streaming on YouTube lately, too. Just as, like, some additional. So, I've been running the duo streams between Twitch and YouTube. But, yeah, I'm glad you made your way into the Twitch chat here. Oh, hell yeah, Banana. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
Old quote since, well, Fabian was a player, as Deadshot is no longer a player in this round, where he says if you lose one drone in the prep phase, you've lost the prep phase. You need to get them in towards the positions and need to get them towards...
This map confuses me? Yeah, Harley. I mean, if you haven't played this map, it will confuse you. It's big. Honestly, though, it has been a great addition to the scene. This is the most played map in Pro League right now. This is the most played map in Pro League right now, and it is very entertaining to watch. It took a little while for me to get my head wrapped around it as well, because it is so big and it like plays out super differently to most other maps, but... Can you have unlimited mods? I don't know if there's a limit. I'd assume you can. Like, surely you can have more mods if you're a bigger page, right?
In fact, no, we've just seen there the wall fully bounces up and fully still standing. Wants to take this fight on the top of green, sends the flash towards the other side and puts an air jab down in and amongst the...
Do I think Wolves will drop the roster since they're relegated? Maybe. We'll see what happens. It depends on if they qualify for any tournaments. Nice C4. Almost takes down Freck. Robbie's 1H... no, Robbie manages to drop him, sorry.
Freck and Skies both a breath away from the afterlife. Have to try and cling on for the rest of this.
Why did...
A minute. Time to...
Why'd that just happen?
Utility out, get yourself droned and look for a place to land.
Hell yeah.
I like the approach here from BDS. Use that man advantage. Hit them hard, hit them fast. They've taken great control.
Alright, big advantage here for BDS. They should be able to convert this as long as P4 doesn't die peeking this window for no reason. Really important that P4 keeps himself up here. He is back pressure. His role is to stay alive and just be a constant threat so that Asa doesn't have the capacity to turn his attention towards the main take. Nice find by Robbie once again. P4 dies. P4 does the thing that I said he couldn't do. He just peeks the window. This makes it a lot easier now for Asa to play this position. Obviously, the man advantage is still dominant. Yeah, now it's just a lockout, but I don't care. I'm still pissed that P4 just didn't do his job very well.
Yeah, good job, BDS. Again, just
too many mods here. Fear-mongering from the R6 chat worked too well.
You get that opening pick. There was no response there from Gen G. And you can see the way that they were lined up.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chance that they keep the roster because, like, there's still a chance that the Wolves team makes the major, right? I don't think it's a very high chance. But Wolves can make the major, and if Wolves make the major and go far at the major, Wolves can qualify for SI. And if Wolves qualify for SI, I mean, like, you're not dropping that team, right? But if they do just, like, bomb out of major quals and they don't make SI and, like, open quals or anything, like, you know.
The engagement you go into on this top four, it will be one-on-ones. Yeah, you're not going to be able to go up against two defenders. You look at the positioning here for Mazox. Nobody's with him. He's by himself. Asset again, look, by himself. Look how far away Nako is to Ella, to his teammate. And that's where BDS, with that extra man, you just overwhelm your opponents.
At this point, worth sort of looking.
Hell yeah, Bob. That's so nice to hear, brother. I appreciate that.
We'll have a little bit longer by the rehost. Lair finds itself the third
Oh, all right, rehost.
defensive map at around 60%.
What do you need for the last chance quals? It's just, there's like an open, there's no last chance quals for the major. There's last chance quals for SI, and it starts with just open quals. So you can just do these open quals. You can, like, anyone can play in it. I think there might be like limited number of signups or something, but other than that, anyone can play in it. And it's just, if you win the quals, then you get into the closed quals for SI with a couple of the pro league teams that didn't go to SI in your respective region, and you play against them for a chance to go to SI. Every region gets one open qual spot. I don't think I've ever seen the limit be hit. Yeah, usually it's like, yeah, I don't think that it has ever been hit. So the top 4 teams from the playoffs qualify immediately to the major or to SI? Not to SI. I think, is it top 4? Is it top 4 from each region? Yeah, I think it is top 4 from each region that go to the major. It's like not top 4 in the regular season though, right? It's top 4 in playoffs, which we're watching right now. Regular season doesn't matter. Regular season is just a qualifier for playoffs, and then playoffs are what matter for going to the major. So, Hi Bear, when you're back in Nice, we're going quals? Yeah, maybe. I had someone asking me to move to, like, Bonn or Dusseldorf recently. So that might be a thing, too. Kind of like a little bit of time in West Germany. Could be fun. I'm just saying. So in theory, Wolves could lose losers bracket EML, go to SI, win SI, and still get relegated. Yes. West Germany is underrated. I love West Germany. I've got some friends who live in where is it? I think it's Dusseldorf. Or maybe it's a different city nearby. I can't remember. I feel like it's not Dusseldorf, but it's probably Dusseldorf. I have a friend who lives in Bonn. But that's not the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's Dusseldorf. No, it's a pretty nice region. I've been to visit a couple of times, and I've liked it every time I've gone. All right, Harley. All right, bro. Duffel Wharf doesn't sound real. Yeah, I'm not going to Berlin. Berlin scares me. Wait, is Robbie? Oh, wait, no, they're hand warmers. I thought for a second that Robbie had, like, his Switch controllers out, bro. I was like, yo, is this dude just, like, running a game of Mario Kart while he's waiting for the rehost? Because, honestly, I'd respect that so much. Robbie would instantly jump in the leaderboards of my favorite pro players, but no, they're just hand warmers. Which I also get, yo. I've been having a tough time in my basement down here trying to play the game just because it gets cold down here. Yeah, Frex got him too. Check it out. Yeah, it gets cold down here. And like at a certain point in the night, I'm sat there and I'm like, yo, I can't even QE properly anymore. I gotta stop like trying to use movement tech. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, they had the hand warmers out. Let's see if we can yeah, right here. You can see him. I thought they were Switch controllers for a second. I was like, what is this dude doing? Our 6 servers have been a bit of a letdown in EU. Yeah, they've been a bit of a problem in NA this season too. People figured out how to hit servers again, so it's been just a constant game of like, you play 1 or 2 rounds, you win those rounds, and then the other team just hits the entire server offline, and you have to like go next. Is cocaine against Pro League rules? It is. There is a banned and controlled substances stipulation.
Just come to a side over here with me for a second. Come to a side. If you wanted to know how to properly take a site, who do you go to first?
What do you mean?
If you want,
As in,
if you want to know how to at a professional level,
yeah,
clear a site.
yeah.
Who's your man?
Can I name drop?
Attackers are moving to defuse the bomb.
You're gonna know anyway. I'm not gonna stop you.
Kangaroo.
All right. Awesome.
Hater. Should have been High Bear. Should have been me.
Do I want easy advice this stage? I'm not sure.
Wow. He loves it now. Anyway, we're back here. Thank you for bearing with us. Layer bans, which we can talk about now after.
I don't know the specific like banned substances list, but I know that there is a banned substances list. Like, players aren't allowed to be on Adderall or I think it's Adderall, right? Like, that's the one that's supposed to make you study. Super good.
Got away for that. No problems. Ball opened up.
Stuff like that. And I know there was a player at one point who got
Relatively easy BDS.
banned for having smoked weed prior to an event.
I mean, you still could have been brought flat. They had impact EMPs just in case they were there anyway.
Yeah, bro. If you want to be better at video games, you gotta hop on the estrogen.
Being restricted without the electrification, it does open up some possibilities.
Yeah, I think there's like rules for if you're prescribed. I think you can get prescribed, right? But I think it's just like there are some like general rules about like what's allowed and what's not.
Can sometimes come into play in towards that top floor. Great for holding up. So we've seen work out pretty well for teams, but BDS.
I remember I came across a study about that actually, Phil, at one point. That was like comparing the effects of estrogen and testosterone on like performance in competitive games. And I don't think I'm waffling. I think I remember that this was like an actual study where they did the research and they found that people who took estrogen tended to perform better in competitive games afterwards.
Strong lineup, bit of everything that you would want to have in there. For Gen G, I mean, you look at Gen G's lineup. Where is there?
I remember Shepard smoking vape while he was playing. He looked like a mafia boss. On God. Oh.
All those operators are pretty tame, so they're going to be relying pretty heavily on just taking.
All right, Fo. Listen.
Against a team like BDS, whenever we know they've got gunners, that could be.
How do I share clips? You can DM them to me on Discord. And if they're stream appropriate, then I will pull them up.
Angle to a default plant spot, but with less than a minute left, and with 3 smoke canisters and a C4 to try and juggle yourself through, as well as, if they're feeling a bit funky, Frack with the Keybers that you assume already set up behind the desk and just push himself further and further.
Oh, is this just me talking about estrogen? I don't know if that's true. I'm not 100% sure. I think I came across a study that said that at some point, but I can't verify it right now. All right, good position here once again. Actually, this is a different team. This is now Gen G attacking, but they're actually in position to be able to start this plant right now. The only question is there anything that they can use to deny plant? Oh my God, yo, he's just getting swung. Where's his cover? Why are we going for this? Dude, Lasmo, just chill, bro. Lasmo, chill. Stop peeking this. Lasmo, why are we peeking this? You gave them a chance. Hi Bear talking about estrogen, typical co-stream Irish look. I didn't even bring it up. I'm just responding to chat.
The other player going for the plant. The other 3 players were nowhere to be seen, and BDS targeted that. Yeah, they knew where the players of Gen G were at all times.
They're afraid now.
So simple for them.
Lasmo was just going, bro. He was like back and forth there with the Ella pistol out. Yo, if he hit that shot though, you are actually so right, Icy. If he hits that shot, the other team is iced. They aren't doing anything for the rest of the game. Dude, how did P4 live here? What the hell? Oh my God, yo. Oh, he died. Never mind.
clearing that away, using nades, using flashbangs. And you kind of thought, okay, where's their plant denial line? They've just lost their smoke. I think they did have a C4 still from the Warden, but he was occupied by someone else, I think, by Gen G, so he wasn't in a position.
Who's your favorite EML team, Irish?
Yes, I mean,
Are you saying it's your favorite map and you just like spoke or misspoke?
Kind of denial off the smoke is being used as a more aggressive position, holding into Mez. Then obviously the C4 is on the other side of where the bomb's being planted. So yeah, I just think Lasmau had to step up, and he did so, you know, in great fashion.
So, for those unaware, who somehow have missed it, it's BDS versus Gen G, not BDS versus Lair itself.
I didn't even clock that.
I didn't clock it as well at first. But it
BDS
doesn't matter. You lot know the game. And it's not worth us stopping the play for, so we keep rolling.
Look at the overlay.
Or it's like, if it was BDS versus Clubhouse, it's
What?
more fisting because it.
What about the overlay? Oh, BDS versus Lair? Wait, okay, that's actually why I was confused, bro. Because last round I was trying to talk about which team was attacking, and I said Lair. And now I know why I said it. I'm so confused why that happened.
Sort of attempted response here. Wreck. Flirting with a roam and a bit of danger.
Lair SI, a crazy team, on God. Yo, Azox wins that? What the hell? Yo, Azox shouldn't win that, not in a million years. I can't believe he was ready for that.
As he drifts further and further away from the season that he had last season, where it was just unbelievable. But
Testosterone makes you more muscular, muscle slows you down. Testosterone is bad for esport. Okay, well, I've seen some muscular esports players who are good. I know I've seen some muscular esports players who are good. Yo, Virtue's crazy for this. He's not going to find anyone, but if he just needs to stay up here. That's the big thing. He wants to control the vert. You do not need to, like, get a kill. You need to control the vert. That's the priority here. And also, you need to not die, because if you die, it's over.
Step back in towards this fight.
Well, the roamers need to do something, because you see from Gen G, they're now...
All right, bomb's going down. Can we stop this? Nice. Really good job. Great angle by P4. All right. Yo, Robbie won that? Oh my God. Oh my God, Robbie. All right, so this round's over. Nako's last alive. He's not even in... He's in Narnia, bro. The rest of his team is attacking downstairs. Look at this. Look at this. Look at where he is. He's in weapons. All right, man. Like, what do you even do? All right, Chaka G. Wait, did he trade? I think he traded.
Okay, so I was talking about how Gen G had taken what they thought they needed, and they were just...
Y'all don't know about the crystal... The what?
Stopped. They held the angle. They read the game and the play, and they sat and they waited so the timer would tick down, because as soon as they stopped that first plant,
I like that round. I like the way that BDS kind of retook top floor when they realized that Gen G were going for mid floor. I like that a lot.
Please do, because the false sense of security...
Yeah, he hit fire headshot in midair. That's what I thought, yeah.
By waiting. By going, oh, we know exactly
Is that
what we're
true?
doing, and they haven't noticed.
That's crazy, Finn. I didn't need to know that.
I've killed your planter.
Oh, okay, Finn. Thank you. I'm really glad that you shared that information with me.
Yeah. Whatever, I've never seen that angle before.
What do you do on defense in a 4v5?
So I hope we can see it. Let's see.
I want to see it in the slowest of motion.
What do you do on defense in a 4v5? Spread to plug holes from the missing player, or try to get a cross going and equalize but lose some ground? Neither of those things. What you should do when you're in a disadvantage is try to find an opponent who is isolated and gang up on him. You need a pick. Yeah, exactly. Fo's completely right. You want to gang up on somebody. Yeah, Icy's got it too. You just you talk to your teammates. Where can we find a fight? We need to find a fight. We're going to double up and take a fight on this dude over here. He's ISO. Or come with me. We're going to walk up to the top of the staircases and try and find a fight. Things like that, you know? You want to get aggro when you're in a disadvantage. When you're in the advantage, you play passive. When you're in the disadvantage, you get aggro. It's the opposite of, like, people's intuition. Yeah, you want to bully them. Absolutely. Bully the fuck out of them. Make them have a terrible day. Ruin their lives. All right?
Started very, very strong. Tape it off with
Just go get his ass. Drop him, put him on the ground, and then once you even up, then you can start playing your crosses.
for Gen G to pull this one back. This dead shot is immediately in. Not there, you can hear Blackbeard
That was very much the intention, Duck Duck.
smash their way through.
Duck,
At the moment,
can you start clipping stuff that I say that sounds crazy out of context, so we can make a like one of those compilations with the,
miss one thing, like just throwing it
you know, like the super deep gong sound that people play on TikTok.
the plant.
So like you say something crazy and then you play that sound.
Got a bit of life in them. 2-round advantage, great for BDS, and now they go into this bomb site, which we know attackers have had real hard time at.
Yeah, I might be the only person to ever request that. This new layer org is not looking real good. They've been alright. BDS is definitely better, but layer, they're feeling a bit mid comparatively. I think that this BDS team just has a better read on the game. To be fair though, Gen G are a Clubhouse team, and Clubhouse is their map pick map too. So you're not too concerned if you're layer here.
Like the addition of the shield, which is obviously going to give them that fishing power, that mirror window that P4's on.
Ava with the tier 1, K-June. I'm so excited for you guys to go to the Melbourne LAN. Oh, yo, dead shit just shit on him. Holy fuck, yo, it's all falling apart. How do we not get a single fight? You have mirror windows. We are holding mirror windows. They didn't even clear the mirror windows and they're gonna get a flawless round?
Sacrifice themselves.
Yeah, Irish, get in here.
At our half
Join a call, I'll drag you.
I was like, I want to see more teams attack the top floor for that site.
But Cajun, thank you so much for the tier 1, baby. I love you. I love you, brother. I'm so excited to see Daystar at Munich, bro. Not to jinx it or anything, I just know that they're gonna crush these fools.
That was befitting the
What's good,
round
Irish?
playing
Oh, shit, I
out,
need
but
to
also it's
put on
just
my
sort of
headphones.
like, okay, cool. there's a sort of result. It was a strong take. They operated as a team. They
Alright.
made sure they had the space after the round before, where they.
I love
messed
the
up
fact that
control.
that you just decided to fully commit to calling them Lair.
And sort of
It's funny. That's their name.
for an approach. Did BDS do themselves any favors? No.
You're in the airport right now? God damn, Cajun. Dude, are you getting excited yet? How long is your flight, by the way? How much travel does it take to get to Melbourne from New York?
No options other than the hatch. But if they all took the hatch drop at that time, they would just be
Bruh.
left.
Oh my god.
Hope they didn't get
Good
caught
luck,
in a
kid.
rotate And then go for a retake themselves, which isn't easy to do.
Is Robbie at 10 kills? I don't know if Robbie's at 10 kills.
They tried to do.
I cannot tell.
Anyway,
Oh, was there a rehost?
Yeah, there was a rehost after round 6.
they have an opportunity to put this one to bed within 2 sites that they've already won, and they're hiding a Clash demo.
Ooh. Wait, Lasmo's playing Clash? Saucy.
For BDS, whenever the
I arrive in Melbourne the 8th. Brother, it is the
issue that they
6th.
have is just the amount of util that Gen G
Brother.
is kind of bringing in and tossing at them. Flash, we know, is a great operator just standing there.
Wait, that's actually
Getting a lot of
crazy.
util. A lot of times where people see a Clash, they think, oh, I'll just throw an 8. Nope, that Clash can just walk away. I feel some teams still do it to this day. You know, you throw util to the Clash expecting to get somewhere, but Clash is a tricky customer. And when you look at the lineup here for Gen G, this is not a favorable lineup to be going up against the Clash. You've got a
Do I have any siege clothes? I do. I've got the SI 2023 merch hoodie. The one that was in Brazil. I think that was 23. So I've got that hoodie. I've got a Daystar jersey. Big ups Daystar. I think that's all I've got though. Oh wait, and there's also like as part of the attendance, I got the gold pass for the SI in Brazil. And as part of that, they gave us like a full merch kit. So I've got like some Siege shorts, some Siege workout shorts that I go jogging in all the time.
Where are you going? Oh,
That's kind of cool. Skies recognizes he's about to get pressed as the Clash works out the door there. He recognizes there's going to be somebody behind it as well. So instead of, just trying to pre-fire the dude and take the fight, he tosses down a sense wall so he can't get peeked. Manages to find one, traded. Nice fight by Naquo. What the hell? Yo, look at that angle Naquo just got that kill from. Do you see this?
Oh no, sorry. I'm texting John.
Oh, you're good.
So as long as the attackers are aware of this, well, they can still
Naquo just got the refrag on the dude who peeked Pebbles from mezzanine. Like this angle. Look at that.
Ooh.
Nice find. Alright, this should be over, right? Surely. There's a Clash that's still got her shield. You don't really have anything to be able to get in. The Blitz can't fight a Clash because of the zaps.
You sound like a chess AI there. Nice find.
Thanks.
But they're going to be entering into what is a crossfire, and they are
Do you play chess?
well aware of it.
I've been getting into it recently.
Ooh, wait, no, a chance?
This is giga winnable. This is incredibly winnable.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, and they smoked the right player. Wait, now you just press Virtue. Yeah, look at this. They spotted him as well.
Yeah,
Press
they're
Virtue.
just pressing directly up into him with the shield.
Oh, nice.
And he finds a kill on the other
Yeah,
side too.
beautiful. Oh my god, they win this?
Oh my god. Like, man disadvantage, they did exactly what you were talking about earlier, where like they slowed down, figured out who they could like double up on, and then just fucking like doubled up individually on player by player by player, finding the picks and then isolating. Like that
And
was
like
incredible.
the reason they can do that is because the other team misplayed it, right? Like they're not supporting each other well enough. Bro, dead shit can't believe his eyes. Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude!
I can't believe they.
This is hype. This is actually a really good game.
Eh.
I know,
It's
but
exciting. It's
like-
exciting because it's competitive. It's not exciting because they're doing anything particularly special. That's what I'll say.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Noah, thank you for the follow. Good luck with your game later today, dude. I hope you guys win. I'm cheering for y'all. Big mode. Secret's been my favorite roster for in EU for a couple of stages now, and I was so happy that you guys won EWC. They reinforced the wrong wall too, so Naquo can get freebies. Oh right, yeah. I see what you mean. They're doing the same setup this round too. You see what he's talking about? The rotates on that side.
Yeah. So it just gives them that long angle to find the kill.
Yeah, that's the one that Naquo got the crazy refrag from. That's why I was so confused, because like Naquo got the kill, got the refrag onto the dude who was like all the way pressing Pebbles. And then I was looking, I was like, how the hell is Naquo the one getting this refrag? He's over and he's literally on mezzanine. Yeah, I was confused about that because I didn't think that angle existed. I didn't realize that it was just the wall was backwards.
Well, I mean, we could probably look at two players who maybe have had kind of opposite stages. Skies on Gen
Hell yeah, Noah. I appreciate that, brother. That brings me great joy. Yo, if you're ever around and you want to hop on the call, let me know. I will have you in a heartbeat.
You look at BDS, you look at Freck.
I will kick Irish from this call and have you in instead.
I think he was fourth best rated player. I think now he's like in around like the 30s for best players this day.
All right, let's go, kids.
Freck has had a bit of a downgrade.
I'm sorry, Irish. I didn't mean it. You guys can both be in the call at the same time.
No. You're all good. I'm not as cool as a pro player that's won
It's
a massive
fine, it's chill,
S-tier
it's whatever.
tournament. It's okay.
Players which necessarily haven't lived up to the hype that maybe what they had in stage one.
Well, if one of them can try and find that trigger finger a bit
Now I know you'll slide on your day ones.
Oh, obviously.
ourselves,
You think I get here? Do you think I get here without doing that? Zing.
this point, the dead shot gone.
All right, good opening for BDS. I can't believe BDS lost that round, by the way. Like, still
that was fucking
crazy.
crazy.
For a very long time, it feels like.
Managed to shut down dead shit this time.
3v2, and one of them is a shield, and it's a blitz versus a warden. Like that's you just never lose those. But unfortunate.
Was it Freck? It might have been Freck. Either way.
Swapping up the take here, by the way. This one's more ops focused. You see they open up the mask wall as well.
Will they be more
A little bit worried about them being swung from bridge. You should just have a player over there to watch it. Yeah, and Azox is going to do that.
from a friend? Which is that sort of perfect.
Can you just nomad them off? Can you just air jab them? I guess not anymore. I was thinking like maybe you can just air jab them and then gank the dude who's on desk. But no, the Clash is in this spot now.
For Clash, but
No, he's just got them for his flanks. I guess you can use it for the Clash here as well, but
almost for a second.
Oh
looked like
yeah,
he
he
was trying to
he
get them
he
out.
put it on the door so that the Clash couldn't walk out from the door and start pressing him on Maz.
That's fine by Robbie. Yo, that's actually crazy. Robbie didn't peek that a single time the entire round until he walked into the angle. Robbie's got walls confirmed, bro. If I die to that, I'm instantly going into match replay and watching to see if they were tracing me.
So Robbie right now in a great position, can't really be touched. Still got this flash and with no nomads, I mean no.
All right, Ass is in. Can we deny this? Where's Virtue? Virtue's server.
That they have to know. They have the mask cam.
Hello?
They have to know because they.
Wait, we're winning? All right, yo, fair enough. That looked like it got so much more stressful than it needed to. Like 5v4, it felt like it was a lockout for the longest time. And then I don't know, I didn't see who died first or how they died on the BDS side.
To get a solution for them, they get themselves up towards map point. But now, do they try and go back to the basement and get it logged in? You would assume so. Bunks and briefing.
Finn has been talking all day Irish about who he's taking the over and under for the next game for the Team Secret versus versus Wolves game. He's been asking me questions about like, yo, who do I take the over on? Is it this dude? Is it this dude? Noah pops in the chat and Finn instantly goes, Noah, should I take the over on you or somebody else? That's crazy, Finn. That's actually crazy, bro.
I mean, very back and forth. I wouldn't say that either side has looked.
I'm taking the over on Krex.
For long periods of the game. I think what has it been maybe 3 rounds.
That's crazy. Krex has never had an over in his life.
Also, I made that joke because didn't he get dropped?
Oh, did he?
He, like,
I don't know.
Like one,
I have no idea.
One stage drop. Yeah, he did. Yep. Brutal.
Dude, go over on Mowgli easy? Yeah, no, that's what I said. I said the same thing. Over on Mowgli and then over on Leader because Leader's over is like 11 kills in a BO3. Like, bro, if you can't hit 11 kills in a BO3, like, like what? Like, I know Leader sucks, bro, but...
honestly, that might be a balanced line.
Dude, Irish.
Let me see his stats for entries as well in stage 1. He was 10-7 on the entry.
So in this map alone, he's been the opening death 5 times. So, it's a grim stat. Hey, remember when I said it's probably not going to be this site?
You're wrong.
I was wrong?
Yep.
Do you know why I could be wrong? Because they think that Gen G will think like I do,
Nice.
and, well, they've been able to get a kill out of
All right, advantage once again for BDS. This could be closing this out.
It's also Deadshot again.
Who?
Dead shit. Sorry.
Oh, okay, thank you. I wasn't sure who you were talking about for a second there.
I must have misspoke.
Yeah, I think you did. Because I don't know whose name you said, but I didn't recognize it. Educated gambling is the best gambling. No gambling is the best gambling. Don't gamble, chat.
I love gambling. Gambling. Is that all we ever talk about?
This is a gamble-free stream. Except for channel points. That's not real gambling, though.
They're just trying to push themselves in. There's been no real pressure on the verse.
Wait, we're not on for poker later?
You weren't supposed to tell them.
Oh shit. Leaking!
Uh-oh. Big whip from P4. Classic P4, but he gets it anyways. Tosses the C4. Nowhere near. But they get off plant anyways. Bro, P4 just does whatever, and it fucking works. I hate it. This dude doesn't know what's going on. I swear to God, I watch P4 play, and he's more confused than I am, and I've got walls. Whatever. Bailed out once again by his teammates. Doesn't even matter, bro.
Bang!
Oh, Jordani's here. How you doing, Jordani? Sorry, I didn't see your message. Now I'll lose it all eventually. I won't quit until I'm minus 2,000. Bro. Brother. We gotta stop the gambling. Quit while we're ahead. You're up $700, bro. Take it. Take the money and run.
Take the money, buy a new motherboard, be happy.
Oh man, I need to get a new CPU. That's my big thing. That's my limiting factor on my PC right now. It slows down my editing. It slows down my sieging.
Same.
It's just CPUs are so expensive. Even my GPU, my GPU is chilling right now, bro.
What are you rocking right now?
3060 Ti, I think.
Oh.
Hold on, let me check. Oh wait, I don't have any water down here. I won't scam the hydrate. I'll just go grab it in a second. GeForce 3060 Ti, yeah, that's the one.
I'm rocking a 9070 XT, but yeah, my CPU's bottlenecking me a little bit too.
Is that Nvidia? That card?
No. It's AMD.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
It's the like newer generation AMD. It's actually very, very, very good. I am quite happy with it.
I would like to just like have a build where I could stream and also still get over 200 FPS. Because I can get 200 FPS, but like only when I've got no other programs open on my computer.
What's your what CPU are you rocking?
It is a Ryzen 7. What is that? Ryzen 7 5700X, which is like is good, but it's kind of old.
I have the I have the 5800X, I think.
Yeah.
Which I think is like same generation, basically same performance. It costs like $10 more and was like a slight upgrade, so I was like, yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Like meanwhile, I definitely just should have like completely upgraded to AM5 right then and there, but I'm stupid.
I got this a couple of years ago. I've had it for a while now. So I've been rocking the same build since what, like 2022 or 2023 now. So it's like it was good at the time, especially with how high GPU prices were. Like I was happy to get literally anything to upgrade from my 1060.
For Irish. Oh, bang! Okay, duck.
Wait, Duck. have you been playing chess? Wait, Irish, stream your screen in Discord, and I will show your POV. We can watch this. I'm gonna give live commentary.
I'm not gonna lie. That is going to be incredibly embarrassing.
It's
for me.
amazing. I can't wait. We're gonna do it anyways.
But I'll do it. Okay,
Amazing.
just to give you some context. Duck is 1200, and I am like 500 maybe, and like just started doing like just started fucking basically like doing the like chess.com fucking learn how to play shit.
How do I do this in like full screen? Can I like hide non-video participants? Is that it? I don't know.
I don't know.
All right, this is the best we're getting, chat. This is as full screen as it gets. We're watching some chess. The down arrow? There's no down arrow, bro. I don't see a down. Do you see a down arrow? Maybe it's because I did the full screen thing.
Standard 10-minute rapid. I'm gonna be white. It's not rated because you're gonna smoke the shit out of me. All right, send.
Oh, there we go.
How am I black? Wait, what? Oh fuck! I did the wrong thing.
I found it. Don't worry, I found it. It's all good, chat. Wait, how did you already lose, bro? What is this opening? Oh no, chat. Is it over? Is it cooked? Oh, I don't like this mid control.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, out of context, how am I black does sound crazy. Can I play Duck after this? Dapper wants to play you. Duck. Wait, we gotta get a chess server set up, guys. Dapper.
This is actually...
Uh-oh.
Why do you always fucking do that, man?
Because then you move your king and you can't castle. You need to be ready for that.
I know, but it makes me sad every time. Why does he actively do things to make me sad?
Lola says, Hola, hi Bear. I am in Spain for vacation, but couldn't miss your live. Bro, that's crazy. Go sit on a beach. What are we doing? But also, like, watch Hi Bear on the beach. Big chillin'. Just develop the bishop. Block. You're in check. Okay. Never mind. All good.
See, what I okay.
Okay. No, it's not gonna work.
Oh my god. Okay. And then
Oh god. Oh no, Chad. It's so much worse than I expected.
when I said I'm bad, I meant I'm fucking horrible.
Oh no, the rook is gone. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. We need to develop a piece. Get a pawn out of the way or get the knight out. One of the two.
That's okay. When I said I'm bad, I mean 1200 530.
This is chess. Oh no. Oh no. And it's a discovered attack. Oh no. You can't even take the piece. Oh. Oh, I am so sorry.
Hooray.
You've got I think only one legal move.
I gotta just do the same.
Oh, you've got
yeah.
two, never mind. Duck, this is messed up, bro. This is brutal. It's
this is what
it's between maps right now, Harley. We'll be back in a sec. We're watching Irish and Duck play chess.
We're watching me get fucking brutalized. That's what we're watching.
No, it's close actually. Oh, okay, not anymore. BDS win map 1? Yes, BDS won map 1. Really well played map by BDS, I will say. I was quite impressed. Oh.
Oh my. Okay. I actually just can't see the difference between fucking simple things.
Uh-oh. You got a pawn. Who do y'all got for map 2, by the way? Did we set up a prediction for map 2? Is that what this is? Who wins map 2? Oh my god. Who set up that prediction? Was that you, Banana? If that was you, Banana, I'm very pleased with you. Best mod. Oh, you got another pawn! Thank you, Banana. Duck, this is cruel. This is cruel and unusual. What the fuck? I go off to work and I'm no longer best mod? Fo, you haven't set up a channel prediction in like 2 days. Come on. Duck, I still need to get my water. I'll do it once once the show is back. Once the game is over. I'm sorry, Fo.
Put Buddy in chat, man.
I think taking the knight with the bishop wins a knight. Because the other knight is only defended and it's like being attacked. Oh wait. No, I'm trolling. I forgot he could do that.
Well, I mean, you hope. Oh shit! Fuck. God.
Predict is Hyper getting it dirty right now, bro.
Well, that was a fucking dumb.
What's dumb about that?
Takes.
No, he can't take it. He can't take it. Otherwise, it's mate. Look, it's mate.
What?
This is mean, Duck. This is mean and fucked up. I'm gonna spare the chat watching the rest of this.
Thank you.
I think that's enough of that. Surely you just resigned, Dapper says. Oh no. Oh no, chat. He resigned.
Yeah.
Thanks, Duck Duck. I'll go get your water as soon as they bring the stream back so that the fans have something to listen to while they're here. Let me know how the chess game goes, Duck. I want to know who wins. Genuinely, how do we have like a break timer into ads into another break timer? Who's running this broadcast, bro? God, this aspect of R6 esports pisses me off. No, that's not true. That's not true at all, Fo. That is not true. Is Blast still running the scene? Blast is running the scene. But the NA broadcast is contracted out to Nerd Street. Yeah, I mean EML has better analyst segments by a long shot. And like just in general, I think that's because the analysts are much better for the EML broadcast. I don't think Fox and Lax don't know what they're talking about. I don't think Fox and Lax like I'm sure they know what they're talking about. I mean they definitely do. Objectively they do. But I think that Alfama and Fresh just communicate it better. Who do they have on the broadcast today? Is Fresh not working? How playing today? It is BDS versus Genji right now, and then coming up afterwards, it is Wolves versus Secret. So it's a best of 3, which means there's 3 maps that are played for each game, and whoever wins 2 of those 3 maps is the one who progresses. The other team gets sent down to the lower bracket. No team's getting eliminated today. Yeah. No team's getting eliminated today. But yeah, BDS Genji, and then Wolves Secret. And then the winner from both of those games go and play Falcons and G2 respectively. I think G2 is on Secret side of the bracket, if I'm not mistaken. I have to double check. I'd have to look it up to make sure, but yeah. Fo, I actually love the quiz stuff. I feel like that's such a nice touch. I thought that was really cute. So maybe I'm crazy, but that's like part of the aspect of like the EML production that I was enjoying, because it's just a fun little segment when they're filling time. Like I'd rather see that than ads. All right. I'm going to leave y'all with this, with Anne and Fresh and Milos. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to make myself a drink so I don't scam Duck Duck. I will be right back, okay? Irish will entertain you guys, promise?
Sure. Wait, hold up. Am I still streaming? I can...
I'm showing the stream, the main stream.
Oh, heard. Yeah, I can entertain you guys.
I won't be long.
I'm
I'm
like,
just some water.
Oh, heard. I'm just babysitting for a little bit. Sorry y'all had to watch that game of
But what I'm seeing from BDS, I'm really liking. They bring the
It's happening
right
again.
things to counter what Genji is doing
Somebody
right now.
just
And what
developing
did
their
they
queen
need to do?
directly into my
What
face.
they
Oh, I
did
could have
was
kicked
that
it.
they were
Oh, I'm a
doing
dumbass.
counter-stretching. If that is something that BDS can continue, it might look really good for them in the second map.
Absolutely, and I think it starts with the defense.
So-
The fact that BDS is starting in defense on Clubhouse means everything to me. The reason
Apparently
for
I did
this
a
is, what
Barnes
was the
opening.
main
And then they developed their queen to h4, and instead of kicking with my g2 pawn, I just moved f1. Gave up my castling rights, which, you know, happens. It happens sometimes. Developing my g1 knight, and then just trying to fully chase that motherfucker back so I can develop, maybe get some. Oh, interesting. So they moved their pawn to where I was already going to move with my bishop, so they just gave me a free pawn. Interesting. So this guy is actually at my skill level. Nice.
As a team as well, because it's the first time they're making it into playoffs. To make that big of a statement and to already move on to a game that could qualify you to the Munich Major is absolutely insane to think about. The positive thing, I guess, for Gen G we have to keep in back of our mind is this is their number one preference. So, you know, any Gen G fans out there, it's the map that they enjoy playing the most, they're most comfortable on, so it should set them up well for this one.
Never underestimate the power
look at
of
chat
revenge.
real quick, see what
BDS are
everybody's saying.
definitely harnessing it for our second map here, so let's hand it over to our casters to kick it off. Fluke and Demo, all yours.
Thank you very much, Milosh, and we hurtle in towards what could be a quick day or a quick game. Really hard to tell, but I guess all of the pressure is on BDS, because for them, it's been a bit of a graveyard.
BDS, I think, first stage, you kind of think, okay, new team, trying to get to grips with, you know, who they are, what they are. Yeah, you expect them to bounce back for stage 2.
All right, Duck.
From that
You'll get your 2 hydrates. Cheers, Duck.
one round, in the 15
And
rounds
cheers,
they
Duck.
played. Other than that, it's not been all song and dance for BDS. You know, it's came down to a final shootout between them and Fnatic, see who would get the final spot inside of playoffs. And like Anne pointed out, it's the first time this team has ever played in a best of 3 since they were formed.
Wow. What a journey. But it's expected, right? You want to get here, and you can talk about how, you know, it might be the sort of first best of 3 or whatever, but there's players across both of these rosters that have experience in the biggest
Irish.
places.
Yes.
There's players across both of these rosters that
Would you
have
want
that
to
history. And there's players that
would you want to
you would
couch cast to
expect
this
maybe
stream
not to win
or this
the
match?
biggest hammer or already hammer winners,
How do you mean?
but
I have a clean feed broadcast that I can like restream to you in the Discord, and we could just like couch cast it, do like a kind of semi-casual cast of the game. I want to practice my casting more.
either way,
Sure.
I'm excited
Wait,
Yeah?
give me a.
this one. Obviously, this,
I'm gonna finish up
we've sort of
this
set it
chess
up that it's
game
a
where
little
All right,
bit
word.
of a
We can
story
swap to that
focus,
whenever.
right?
heard.
You got the first one and the third one, absolute bangers.
I was just thinking that could be a little bit of fun, you know?
Fights. The
Yeah,
second
I
one
agree.
has some lovely moments. It's not quite as good as the first or the third. You know, introduces some cool themes. I'm curious if this is gonna feel that same. I was trying to think
I
of
would disagree.
I was trying to think of a movie trilogy where the second is the weakest. I'm not saying it's a weak film.
I mean, I think Toy Story is like the perfect trilogy.
Okay, yeah, but would you say
From
the
1, 2,
2 is
3
as
is
good as
like
1 and
for all
3?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Name a movie trilogy where 2 is the
5 seconds
weakest.
left.
Iron Man?
Dapper is currently beating me, but in a kind way. Wait, is Dapper like really good at chess? Somehow that doesn't surprise me at all. Dapper feels like somebody who would be insane at chess.
Anyway. Oh, Ocean's 11. Ocean's 11, Ocean's 13. Great movie.
Great
Ocean,
point. Yeah.
Ocean
That's a
12.
good one.
About to become the next tier 2 casting duo? Bro, I wish.
Oh,
That'd be
forget
so
about this,
cool.
Deadshot. Within the opening 10 seconds, through the meat locker and ready to take a pinch.
I'm a bit rusty.
Well, look at how
That's valid.
they're applying this
Oh my
pressure.
god, yo, they're actually going quick here, yeah. No, Fluke is right.
They've isolated Freck as well. Stuck playing around the dog cages. He's gonna
Freck
have to
is,
try and
Freck's in a crazy spot here. Yo, I don't think they know about him.
his moment to get out of there. Robbie's
I think he
trying
stays.
to
I think Freck
a
should
risk
stay, because
to
I don't think they've
here.
droned him, and this is kind of like a
It's really
freebies
high
spot.
risk. And if he doesn't get droned, amazing. If he does
Unfortunately,
get
nobody's
droned,
pushing him
it's
just
an
by accident, but...
A minute,
So, like, Fnatic are frauds or
victory.
what? Yeah, Fnatic are
Run out.
frauds, bro. Yeah,
Oh,
there you go.
There it is. Easy pickup. Freck wasn't
Good find by
bothered,
Freck.
but there goes
Really
the
nice start.
and what was
Everyone's
a
gonna get back to
rush.
site. Now we're just playing for a plant inside of Arsenal.
Freck gets this first in what feels like forever.
High risk, yeah, but he didn't get droned.
Giveaway, I feel,
You
just
stay if you don't get droned.
just running around the garage like a headless chicken, and he sticks his head out, and you know picks up quite an easy one on the Azok. So the issue now that this is gonna be for Gen G is they're now a man down on a basement exit.
Oh my god, yo, Robbie's just shooting to shoot, bro. What the hell is this guy? No, Robbie's cheating, bro. You can't convince me otherwise.
I think the intention was to run over to the triple wall and try and get the hard breach gadget.
Like, I genuinely don't believe my eyes sometimes watching Robbie play. This dude just puts bullets in spots where people, like, are. But I feel like he just shouldn't know they're there. Call me crazy.
They have no way of getting that open. They have to push in through doorways, and yeah, it's just not going to work out for them.
Dude, like, he's just shooting. He's just shooting, and the people are dying. He's not even shooting at them. He's just shooting. Bro, he's gonna get 4! Okay, never mind. Oh, it would have been really funny if Nico died to that. I was hoping that Nico would run into the fire by accident.
I mean, as he said, it was an easy kill. It was an unchallenged kill. And BDS were able to make bread whilst the sun shone. Immediately, they have matched their record in both their showdown against...
So this team suffers from the Gen G curse of choking important matches just like the league team? On God. Gen G, by the way, Harley, came 3rd overall in EU this stage. They were in first place for a moment there towards the end. They just weren't able to close it out. They lost, I think, in the last play day, which forced them down to 3rd place.
They want to go to all the time. They're very, very good at it.
But they looked way better than anyone expected.
For Gen G this year. Certainly for BDS. I think starting off on the right
Way better than anyone expected.
So confidence. I mean, they should already have a lot of confidence. You get the first map. That's a lot of momentum that you have on your side, you know, brewing right from the get-go. You bring it into this map. If you can keep that level of energy and you keep it rolling, who knows what you can do? Momentum is one heck of a drum.
Well, there's always the other side of that, isn't there, Demo? And the fact that we have just come hurtling into a map that everybody's mums, Gen G, they should take this. And 1 round, okay, fine, they got 1 round last time. What does it matter? 2 rounds? 2 rounds?
Obviously, downstairs is the site that the defense is most expecting to win on Clubhouse. So Robbie getting that, or not Robbie, sorry. Who was it? It was Freck getting that aggro kill inside of Garage. Isn't as important in that round as it would have been in like a future round and a half. Still, you're gonna take it. You appreciate the rounds that are easy to win. But now they've got to defend upstairs. We see them starting off, BDS, with a Raptors extension on a gym defense, which is atypical. Freck is up here. He's in an aggro spot. The point is, y'all got to clear me. They want to make it as hard as possible for him to stay alive, but he's got help down below. Really nice. Really nice. Yeah, so Robbie goes 1 for 1 and ends up wasting a minute of the round. Honestly, like, pretty efficient clear from Gen G. Them managing to get this control is... It's pretty nice. Right? You don't really need that much time from here on out to be able to start converting towards site. Pop the wall. Did we impact that? No, we failed. They tried impacting it. You saw it, but they just missed the impact trick. Issue is there's still this cache extension. And this has the potential to waste time, and they don't just walk at it and win fights, and they decide to walk at it, and unfortunately there's somebody on the shield because you walked at a shield with literally no util when you have flashbangs literally an inch away from you. I don't know. Alright. Virtue's gonna die here, but he's gotten 1. He's gotten his 1, that's what's important. Actually, bro, they didn't even push him. Wait, they're so afraid. Alright, he finally dies. I feel like he swung out too much there, though. Like, after he doesn't get pushed. I guess it's just really hard in that situation to not feel like you need to get aggro. But the rest of BDS are in good spots here. 40 seconds to convert towards site. You don't have good control. Can maybe force Logi, but you have no flashes to make it happen. No Nomad charges. They're all set in flank. I do not like the position here for Gen G, I'll say. Nice. You don't even drone, bro. P4 is just standing there. Holy shit, bro. Y'all just let P4 make a good play against you. P4! He's got 2! Look at this dude. He can't even toss a C4 out a window, bro. Oh my god.
Off to a strong start here, but I think it's also fair to say Gen G are off to a bit of a wobbly one.
Yeah, and I think Gen G, what we kind of seen from them whenever they played up against VP last week, if you can remember.
Hi Bear, why are we beefing with P4? I'm confused because he's ass, bro. Have you seen P4 play? This dude looks like a lost puppy every single time he loads into the server. I don't understand how he gets kills. It pisses me off that he gets kills.
They're ready to challenge onto these players. They're looking to burn up util. And burning up util in this round specifically has been the kicker. That shield was not removed. The Goyo canisters were not removed. You mentioned as well. Didn't even have enough time to do drone.
It's like Irish in Pro League.
Disrupt. That is the game.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I missed you.
2-0.
I had to get destroyed in chess again.
Did you play Duck Duck again?
No, I played somebody of my skill level.
Oh no, Irish.
Yeah. I'm learning.
It's okay. You will get better.
I
started playing
really
chess
like...
earlier this year too, actually. I've been having a lot of fun with it.
Oh, nice.
On your defense to 47 on your attack.
I started like a week ago.
Oh, okay, yeah, so that's fair.
If we've not really had BDS tested to this level because they're on the other side for Secrets lost.
The Irish are Pro League. That's crazy.
In some manners, one of the strongest teams.
I'm pretty sure my silver ass has better mechanics than P4, bro.
Well, you've said it.
You're actually so right.
So at that point, a 7-1 versus them is very different, and those.
I will say P4's positioning is like genuinely very good. It's just like once he gets himself into a good position, it feels like a coin flip every single time if he's gonna win a single fight or if he's gonna whiff his entire mag, you know?
Anything they take on the second, the map that everybody expects them to lose, suddenly becomes.
That's what makes it so fun to watch them, though.
It does make it very entertaining to watch him.
my favorite players aren't like the players that are just like insane and like always good. Like my favorite player back in the day was fucking Corey, because he would either hit like the most insane shot with a fucking Cali sniper rifle, or he would team kill like twice in 3 rounds. There was no in between.
I'm glad you brought up the team killing, because if you didn't, I was about to make the joke.
No, but like that's what I loved about him, is because like he would either just randomly win your team the round or just sell so hard you'd be like, why is this guy here?
I need to know if Corey played with outlines on. I got the feeling he didn't.
I'm a simple man. I see a human, I shoot.
All right, man.
In game, what?
Go downstairs and try and utilize that C4 to stop the plant. Don't forget, there's really no safe position you can plant whenever it comes to this bomb site.
All right, how are we looking? What do we got for util right now? P4's got 2 smokes remaining. There's a lot of Bs on side. You don't have enough stall to stall this breach for the rest of the round, unfortunately. And then you got what? 1 C4? Robbie C4. You wait for the plant sound and then toss the C4, I guess is your win condition. I don't like this position here. Oh my god, yo, P4, what the fuck? Who is this guy? Who is on P4's PC? Okay, never mind, it's him. Never mind, it's him. Never mind, it's him. Never mind, it's him. Yep. No, that's the P4 I know and love.
Azox with a literally like perfect nade to find that position and to clear him out and make him vault into an awkward position, and then just gets nervous about the red player and falls back. It's truly.
Oh, nice shot.
Just gets
No
bailed
C4
out.
anymore. No C4. Azox can work in.
He knows about Lasmo. Oh!
All right, no time, unfortunately. All you need to do is hide. This round is over if BDS hide. All you need to... Okay, good. I was setting something up there, chat. Unfortunately, nothing. It did not come to pass.
You thought they were going to throw it?
Yeah,
I need to have a crazy clip of you going, all you need to do is hide.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
Hype.
3 rounds in a row.
This is the farmer right now.
Been competitive, do I dare say that, Emmy? I think all these rounds have been clearly favored towards BDS. No time.
Cracker of a round.
Astonished by that.
It might be after the bans, or is it always before the bans? I don't remember.
Oh, no, pretty sure it's usually beforehand. I look at that attack coming in from Gen G. So one-dimensional. So obvious where they were going to go from. They didn't try and take any other part of the map. They're just trying to push in through one side and think that's going to work. It is so easy for teams to play guns up on that bomb site and just hold on to the different angles of where they're going to jump in from.
I'm about to start malding. On God.
Because players are low, taking lounge and pressuring that staircase. That's what I think they missed out on.
Any tips to becoming a low tier pro RSX player? Watch more High Bear videos. No, genuinely, Matthew. My biggest tip would be like stick around the stream for a little bit and ask questions about everything. I will answer them. If there's something you're like confused about, you don't understand what a player is doing, ask me about it. I'll explain it and then try and internalize that and then try and apply it to your own game. There's a lot of little things that pro players do that really help them to succeed. The biggest stuff is just making sure that they're playing as a team all the time in all aspects of their game, but that comes in a bunch of different formats. So the biggest thing I tell people often is like make sure that you're playing close to a teammate. You're ready to refrag if they get taken down. Like being really conscious about your positioning, understanding kind of like why I'm in the spot, when I should stay in that spot, when I should leave a spot, things like that. Making sure to use util a lot. There's lots of different things that you need to be thinking about in this game. Siege is complicated, but yeah, it's just like slowly learning and trying to get a little bit better every single day, asking questions to people who will answer them, stuff like that.
So it was easier back when like FPL was a big thing and when like Leon Gids was like actively on Rogue, but like looking to see full games from a full perspective of like a pro, either in FPL or in an actual official, is super helpful too, because you go like, oh, they're communicating this, they're taking this space by trying to stack up this, like this is why they're moving the way that they are and why they're taking the space and why they're taking the fights.
Because you can hear the comms and you can kind of get into their heads, right?
Yeah.
Kelly asks, Hyber, why do you think Matchko and VP's biggest problems were? Because both looked like they took a nosedive after stage 1. I thought Matchko straight up looked better this stage. VP just don't play the meta. They haven't learned how to play the meta. They don't play the power-ups. They don't play shields very well. They need to figure out the modern playstyle if they want to get better. Oh, yo, look at this press from Frack. Great work from Frack. Understanding that they're inside a moto. Oh my god, nice shots! Oh my Lasmo! Double pump onto the 2 players, hitting the wrap into moto, and now there's nothing dead shit can do. Chat, are we about to see a BDS lockout on Gen G's map pick? This is crazy.
Dead shitting himself bottom main stairs.
Harley, they made that better for me. You can't TK your teammates in prep phase anymore. Thank God. As the shotgun player, praise the Lord.
Oh, he has. I think he's got the entry kill 2 of the 4 rounds we've had so far. He's coming to life. The rest of the team has always sort of been alive.
I feel like I deserve more than Diamond, and I'm only Emerald 2. Even a professional coach, Sinos on YouTube, said I do. Keep playing the game, but if you are playing with an ego, you will do worse. Just keep that in mind, right? Like, you need to play with confidence, but you don't want to play with an ego. If you're playing with an ego, if you're like telling yourself these people are shit, if you're not treating them with the respect that they need to take those fights, then you're gonna see yourself having some problems. That might genuinely be part of your issue. Is like mentally you're not treating your opponents with like the respect. You're peeking stuff you shouldn't, stuff like that.
This has been miserable to watch. Basic stuff not being done.
I want Freck to sign my forehead. Me too, bro. Who doesn't? I want Freck to follow me back on Twitter. That dude's got an ego. Fuck him.
I watched his like goofy montages back in the day, like even like well before he was pro, and I was like, ooh, this guy's legit. And then he like went on Wild. I was like singing this guy's praises, and everyone was like, shut up, man. Wild sucks. I believed.
For BDS to put their feet up and watch one way, because they know that's where it's all coming from. There's no little backstab.
I still believe.
None of that from Gen G.
Actually, like I've been pretty happy to see Frack. I think that he's been pretty good. I'll say it.
I agree. You know, that's a super hot take, but you know what? I think I might agree with you.
No, he's been good. Honestly, like this BDS roster has been kind of coming into their own this stage. They weren't that great last stage, but they've shown some pretty major improvements. Except P4. But the rest of the team.
I was honestly surprised to not see them just come out of the gate swinging. Like, I thought they were going to be insane right off the bat.
No, because it's a roster that's like really based around their support staff. Like, they've got some good players, right? Robbie and Freck are obviously like really good at just getting kills, but it was going to take a while to get them into the system. And the way that like P4 and Lasmo and Virtue are going to want to play the game is going to take a very systematic approach that's based on like Nudun and Hildy in the background, the behind the scenes stuff that they've got.
Yeah.
What's good, Itchy? All right, opener this time for Genji. Good start.
Freck almost finding that response though.
Freck looked like he forgot that you needed to stand still to make the boarding glasses work. Nice shot. Ooh, very nice shot. All right, sounds good,
Necessary.
Fancy. Good luck with your cast later, brother. Good read. Really good read. Oh my god, yo, he survived. He lived. P4's in a spot. P4's in a P4 spot, bro. I'm so nervous. I'm nervous. He's good for 3 or he's gonna instantly die and sell. Okay, got droned.
But he still swings and he still.
All right, he got one. He got one and a lot of damage. Good job.
He went 1-for-1, distracted them so that Virtue could get the other one.
Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, P4 did well in that spot. I hate him. Fuck that guy. Doing all right playing in the Hungry Hub? Hell yeah, bro. I played my first couple of games in the Hungry Hub last night, or the NA version, and it was pretty fun. I enjoyed myself. Asa flashes himself. Nice job. Goyo canisters popped. Asa's flashing himself. Guys, it might be cooked. Are we seeing a 7-0 to send Genji down to the lower bracket after such a dominant performance throughout the stage?
Wow.
This, by the way, Clubhouse is Genji's favorite map. They've played it a couple of times. They've won it, I think, every time that they've played it.
Oh.
Yeah, but no time.
4 seconds forced to... Lasmo has 2 impacts, so like...
Wide swing?
And,
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you just play the time.
I thought he had walked down main.
He went half main. So chat, the reason that that's like a good play in that situation, right? The 2 defenders, they split up. You can only get away with this when there is very low time on the board and the attacker is forced to plant. You can do the same thing if you're like in a post plant as an attacker protecting the diffuser, or if you're a defender protecting the site from the attacker. And what you do is you just send your players at them one by one to keep them from ever getting on the objective, right? So you can see the player walk into site, he can have site, he can start plant, and then the first guy swings him. So he's forced to get off plant. If he wins the fight, that's fine, whatever. He won the fight, got to get back on case, got to get back on plant. And then at that point, there's not enough time for him to be able to successfully stick the plant. You swing him on 000s, round is over. So, no, genuinely, I really like the way they played that. That was well done by BDS to be able to close that one down in the man advantage. And 5-0 on the half Irish. What do we even do?
I don't even know. I feel like they've tried with shields, they've tried without shields, they've tried a bunch of different shit, and just nothing has really worked. I think the switch to like going Lion and try to get more info, because they've been doing like P4 specifically and Lasmo have been doing like weird shit and weird runouts. I think that's like a good idea. They just gotta with the Dokkaebi, no shield. I think that's fine.
They need this round. Like this is a must-win round. I know it's like Clubhouse, it's a defensive side of map, but it's not that defensive sided.
It's not, yeah. You should not be getting flawless half. Like flawless half on like a Sky, maybe a Cons. You're like, okay, you know, it's not unthinkable that someone could pull off a comeback, but 6-0 here, you're fucked.
Canadier in chat, Harley says, seems like BDS have a complete read on Genji's strat book. I am actually in complete agreement, Harley. This is kind of what I was saying before. Like, BDS is a team that really thrives based on their support staff. And I think that's what's going on here. I think that this is a Gen G favorite. Gen G have showed a lot of their strats on this map. BDS's coaching staff have gotten a very good look at how they approach the map and just designed a game plan to completely counter what's going on. And it feels like Gen G have just been locked out of every round here. I'm 100% with you, Harley.
Not being done. The fact that BDS seem to have their number, they can't just hope to get on the other side and have the same half. Yeah, okay, before.
If you want to switch to a couch cast,
like a month ago.
either like next.
Yeah, maybe
series?
next map. Yeah,
heard.
With knowing you got to be flawed.
At this point, I think we just finish this game like this.
Heard.
Because, yeah, it feels like this one's about to be over.
They would be able to find themselves up against Team Falcons.
Better start, I'll say, this time around for Gen G. They've started to get below control. They've kind of forced out the lounge extension. They've got the Yings to be able to take Rafters here. Unfortunately, it's a Warden. Again, look at this read, bro. Like, the person you have Rafters is the Warden. I feel like you never have Warden Rafters. And it's reinforced off, so it can't be peeked from Breach. Azox, bro! Oh, yo, he just put him to sleep!
Yeah, he just got sat down.
Yeah, finally
And Freck
managed
is
to
just
clear
sitting in the corner, takes
Rafters.
on Nate,
Yeah,
though.
finally managed to clear Rafters, but it's over. You gotta hop the window. You've got no hard breach. Actually, Dead Shit's got hard breach charges, so you can open the hard breach charge. Sit below one player, I guess, to be able to stop them from playing C4. But also,
Two smokes in pocket though.
yo,
Like,
Deadshot left, bro. They have to vault the window. They have to vault the window. I mean, you've got a Ying. You've got a Ying, so you can actually vault the window. Okay, Deadshot came back. Good. I don't know why Deadshot left. Oh, was Case outside breach? That might be why.
Oh, they lost flat.
Yeah, good swing from Virtue.
That's brutal.
Well timed.
Got the cover player. The last two, one is going to have to try and hope and
Yeah.
sort of
No
They're just
control
like
forced
so
to,
desperate here. You can see.
One smoke, 20 seconds. There.
And a
so
C4.
fucking done.
And a C4. And impacts for below.
Oh my god, I wasn't even looking at the primary gadget for Sentry. That's crazy. That's so fucking bad. That's so bad.
Boom! Double C4 to end it. So well played by BDS. Look at that read into the way that Gen G want to play that site. Or want to attack that site, bro. You've got the Warden for Rafters so they can't use the Ying. You've got the smokes because you know they want to go for a garage take. You can smoke them out. They can never push in. You've got the C4 for late round. You're swinging plat the second they're rotating players. All around, BDS lockout performance. That was beautiful.
Also, this I also want to point out the fact that like they were tossing smokes to delay the people from going from garage into site, and then off of that timing, knowing that Gen G were trying to 3-2-1 and get onto site, Virtue takes that opportunity to swing onto plat, wins the fight, and then just wins the round in there.
I didn't see if Virtue swung with anyone else. That's the only thing I'm curious about. I wonder if we'll see it in the replay. But if Virtue double swung, bro, if Virtue double swung plat with somebody else, then that's the best play I've ever seen.
Knows he doesn't have to worry about getting killed from Rafters because the head holes are reinforced. But he done it.
What was the score of the first map? I think it was 7-5 or 7-5 or 7-4. I can't remember. It was close though.
Yeah, it was 7-5. It's
Oh, it's
up
7-5. It's literally on screen, bro.
This is where individuals now are starting to lose their head. And I don't know why the timeout wasn't called, because I think that's a perfect sign of somebody who's...
Yeah, I wonder why not like BDS got the biggest support staff in EML. No, I know, that's what I'm saying. Which is crazy, by the way. It feels wild to me that BDS have such a massive support staff.
Okay.
5 seconds
Let's get
remaining.
our head spaces into a position.
It's honestly more crazy to me the fact that like Wolves had it the entire time and just didn't look like a super strong counter strategy
When you
team.
get to halftime, say a couple of things. It's either it's
Were they not? I felt like they were.
or
They just didn't seem good.
Yeah, but that was because none of them could get kills except Mowgli.
Why they haven't opted to take a timeout? Why are they just going to try and push themselves on towards this? P4 is going to try and put the nail in right now because they have all the
Sounds good, Finn.
So if they can
Enjoy your ranked game.
put these warning signs going, there's the ping,
Look at this
there's the
aggression.
reveal.
Bro, P4 is on Ash? On Ash?
Free terroring.
Oh
That's
my,
my
who is
IGL.
letting him do this? Who?
He's in.
That's
I gotta
my
have a
IGL.
word with LB.
Hoping the two of them can go for a pinch.
No, bro.
There we go.
Bro, what are we doing? Dead shit, more like dead really shit.
Massive kill for Azox.
Bang! Wow.
But now they're worried
Do you like that? Good calm? W
Yeah,
comms?
yeah, I did. Good comms, good comms, good comms.
they're a little bit adrift and away from it. 3 back in the site at this point. Trade of 1 for 1.
Oh wait, Sky's in bar. This could be big. That's probably their win con here. You see him? He's over towards pool table. That's, I think, the only chance Gen G have in this round. Either Skies gets 3 or it's over.
I think off the back of that, like, quick push blue, they're expecting just a full crunch and then have Skies on the flank early. But, like, BDS are doing a good job
they
of just
know.
slowing it down. And
Yeah,
he's-
look at this. Given away. So he should be dead now.
Yeah, BDS are just completely dictating the pace. Like, they just sent Freck down early to pressure Gen G and then have completely slowed down and started
Actually,
to work
Loki, do we
default
just
now.
drop? Is that what they're gonna do? Maybe you just drop here.
I mean, they have complete... Oh.
Yeah, P4's going for this, bro. Look at this. What are we doing? This doesn't work. All right. They got around.
Okay.
It ain't
Not
working.
how we sort of expected that one to play out. I think BDS.
That's
they-
the way you do it.
I'm not gonna say they panicked in a way.
Getting copyright
They
stricken
felt
on
they had
YouTube.
an opportunity. They know they had one player loose. I think they sort of ran the numbers of like, okay, well.
Well, there's no danger of me singing the full song.
We could try and put the pressure in. I don't know if the Deimos heard somebody on main stairs underneath.
To be
him,
fair,
probably
EG used to
did.
let Canadian play Ash.
When
Yeah, Canadian used to be good.
Only 2 on the site. We could hit this. But because the Deimos rotated off, that was the hold on.
I'm young as shit, with the best gun in the game.
Someone swing up the hatch. It was a great response from
I'm
Gen G players.
I'm curious how
And it's the first
Shopify do in NAL playoffs.
trust
Honestly,
in information.
because they had like a really rocky stage. You know, it was kind of like up and down.
They get 1. Hey, if this was other way around.
The one thing that they have going for them is, like, the individuals are definitely fucking shining now.
Hmm. Do you believe Shopify when they've been saying in interviews that Canadian isn't IGLing, they have ambi IGLing?
I don't. Cause like it was like back in the day when like Canadian and like DZ in interviews was like, oh yeah, like, you know, Pamba isn't, you know, entry or second entry. Like, we actually roles wise have him as flank watch, and like he was playing like Finka LMG. Like I think they just like to troll in interviews like that.
It's funny. I believe them. I think that's why they're ass now.
That's crazy.
I
Well, they could
genuinely
be
don't
doing the
know what's
whole-
been going on, bro, with Shopify, because they've looked like genuinely pretty bad for a lot of this stage.
Well, that was the same. Like, Super's teams have a weird thing of like trying to swap around IGLs. Like, I remember like in the last few stages that Super was on Sonics, they were like, oh, yeah, like Grixer is IGLing. We're trying to build Grixer up as the IGL of
Yeah,
this
because
team
Super
so that we
wanted
can
to
move him
retire
on.
for like a year because he was like, bro,
Yeah,
I'm
but-
too ass to play against these people, but nobody else can calm.
Yeah, but then like, but then like after they did that, then they picked up Geo, completely scrapped that system, and then like Geo and Grixer were incompatible, and like Geo fucking thought, like Geo said like, we aren't winning if this guy's on the team.
Here, nice Mo, of,
Like they always Super's teams have a really weird like
there it is.
trying to find the right IGL and swapping people around.
But
So like maybe, but I don't know. I still find it hard to believe that you have Canadian on a team if he's not doing the bulk of the IGLing.
I mean, maybe Canadian wants to retire, bro. They're trying to build up Ambi. What is happening this round, by the way, with the Mav? Like, Lasmo was over
do
here on
not
con
know.
single, Mav to hole, couldn't shoot off the bandit battery, left, Mav to open plat, took forever to open up plat, went back to con single, opened up another hole, shot off the bandit battery, and now we're starting to go for sight. Bro, we just took 2 minutes to open 2 walls. This is Pro League?
P4's in a lurk spot. P4's in a
Oh,
lurk
fuck.
spot though.
You're right, P4's in a P4 spot. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I'm so nervous. I don't like
Literally
this.
anything
I
could
don't like
happen.
this, Irish. He's gonna get shot in the back.
Literally
Oh, he whipped his entire mag! It's P4! It's the P4 we know and love!
Literally, like he's in that spot, and literally anything could happen.
And Robbie wins that!
An immediate response, Robbie.
Well, this is Pro League!
Let you walk up.
They can't open walls! They whiffed their entire mag! This dude's not even looking in the right direction!
The glass is active and is more than ready for it, but with Robbie's health, he
What is going on in this Mickey Mouse region, in this Mickey Mouse game, with this Mickey ass team?
I don't even want to watch this anymore, Irish. Are they
I'm
actually going to bring this
enjoying myself.
back? Oh. Lasmo 1v3 clutch to be able to send the boys home. Okay, never mind.
I am thoroughly enjoying myself.
Of course you
This is
are.
incredible.
You just want to see my blood pressure go up, don't you? Asshole.
I do. I do.
P4. You know, a master craftsman whenever it comes to backstabs. Everyone knows that. He's the king whenever it comes to that. But he's just whiffed it.
You're telling me these guys are pros?
The shots. Yeah, it would have been a
I
opener for BDS.
hate it here.
Put him in a very aggressive
Fancy, are you still in the stream, Fancy? Fancy, if you're still in the stream, this is your region, bro. He didn't hit him once. Bro, he actually hit him one time. That's the worst whiff I've ever seen.
And it wasn't even like he was like giving him a haircut and it was close. He literally like slalomed him. Like he went left, right, left, right, left, right.
It being the first hit that hit Nako.
It looked like he was trying to counter strafe in CS, but like in Siege.
Started just leant over, started wiggling the arms around, dodging all the bullets.
Are we burning P4 at the stakes? Yes.
Did you see it, Duck Duck? Did you see it? I will go back and show you. Did you see the whiff?
Rounds, infinitely less terrifying than a divide of 6, but everything still has
You saw the replay? Okay, yeah, that's good enough.
worry. We can look at
It was very bad.
to find the round. We can look at deciding to hunt skies and be like,
It was Olympic level slalom.
do that. Gen Z
Oh
do
my god, get this
every
dude on a
single
slope.
direction throughout this. They cannot.
Get this dude anywhere, just not in Pro League.
As now they go on to what is a touch and go.
You know what the worst part is? He's literally positive.
Posed to these questions, Demo, in the first half. Of if this one goes away, you assume a timeout. You assume time to talk. If Gen G, without taking their timeout at all, somehow,
Okay.
you know, cause
Interesting.
Weaken BDS to use theirs, which gives Gen
I mean, easy to nade off, but I guess you have to rotate a nade over to be able to do that. Lasmo redeemed? Yeah, he got it quicker that time. Good job, Lasmo.
Always opening up as many options as possible, not quite leaning to the immediacy of the
Yeah, I didn't have the opportunity to say anything because it was because that P4 play, but like I've seen better map tricking in like T4 NA.
Map tricking isn't hard. It really isn't. You just need to practice it like once or twice. Oh wait, never mind. Maybe he's not redeemed. Wait, he's kind of fucking this up again. Look at this. He missed a bar in the middle of the wall again. No, Lasmo sucks at this. Bro, what are we doing, Lasmo? Wait, he gave up.
Obviously, it's going to be the
To be fair, I've been there before, but also to be fair, I'm a T2 caster.
Guys,
I'm not
guys, what?
W play from Virtue. Not sure what was going on with Skies there, but W.
He didn't
play.
even look once.
Good capitalizing from Virtue. Complete control of Rafters. Complete control of Plat, but no wall open. If they can get wall
I think
open,
wall's
then they're
open
in a
now.
great spot.
I think wall's
okay,
open now.
huge.
Yeah, they're bucking it.
Deadshot finding a good one on Defrect though. But yeah, no, they have complete control of complete Rafters control, complete Plat control.
Oh, yo,
and
they
they're
just went in
already
off this.
walking into sight,
Big
yeah.
brain. Look at this. Virtue's gonna die.
prone.
What?
Oh,
Virtue?
no.
Virtue is
Okay,
good.
Azox?
I guess. Wait, it's over. It's actually over. Asa's trying to retake from Con right now. Dead shit's down below in lounge. I don't even think he has a C4. He's just down there. They're fired off. Bombs down.
Asa somehow still finds one. It's P4. Makes sense.
They're gonna find a way to lose this. They're finding a way to lose this. I'm sure they're finding a way to lose this. Asa gets 3 by accident, and the Monty Shield glitches and just doesn't stop the bullet.
No, somebody accidentally TKs Virtue, and Asa wins the clutch. Happens here at 20 seconds.
All right, it's over. Nice shot.
Yeah, 13.
Oh, where are we going, Lasmo? Where is he going?
The Scooby-Doo chase scheme. Okay, he's just playing with his food.
All right,
Oh!
they gave him, got his. Wait, that's actually crazy troll in the last round. Oh lord. I don't know a thing about Denari. He seems like such an annoying defender, but I don't see him played in ranked at all. Yeah, that's because like he's the main thing with Denari is he's like annoying. You kind of hit the nail on its head there. He's just annoying. He's not good. The best you really get is like an audio cue when somebody shoots it. They're kind of hard to place in spots that are particularly useful. The damage is not that much, so you can tank them most of the time. They're annoying, but I don't think they're particularly good. They're also not hidden, so they're super easy to play around. Like, it's super obvious what's going on with them, right? I don't know. Denari's been fine. I think that the fact they keep nerfing him definitely isn't helping whatsoever.
Man, I wish Fnatic was good.
It'd be
I
really
really
fun
do.
to cheer for Fnatic. I thought
Also,
Fnatic were
'cause,
gonna
like-
do decent when they like had like a not bad showing at Reload, but
Yeah. Well, no, but then they dropped. Who did they drop? They dropped somebody whose name starts with a S.
Sarks?
Or no. They didn't drop Sarks. They dropped
I know who you're talking
no.
about.
It's
Jags,
Jaxu.
was
They
it?
dropped Jaxu.
Oh, they dropped Jaxu?
Yeah. Who was their best performer at Reload?
That's really funny. I wonder if it was like an
Um,
ego thing. It could have been that.
Maybe.
Sometimes it's just really hard to work with players.
But
Unfortunately,
also,
Fnatic.
like, I think Croxon is really fucking good. I also really liked him on Wild. And then he just hasn't been able to help the team enough, I guess.
I really think Fnatic's biggest problem from talking with a couple of the other pros is that they literally don't have an IGL. There's no like leadership structure in the team. They just kind of all share calling, but I'm yet to see a team where that is particularly effective. I'm happy to see teams where like anyone can call. And like
Yeah.
frankly, I think it's good when anyone can call, and like if you see a play, you call the play. But I think if it's nobody's job to lead, you kind of just don't do anything. And that's my impression of Fnatic, especially on the attack, is they're just not really doing anything. There isn't like a vision. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, who did they trade Leon Gids, or who did they swap Leon Gids for? For Azur and Noah? Oh, it was Groovy. Groovy was IGLing for a little bit.
Ruby's in
And then
T2
they-
right now, right? Like he's not even playing in T1 anymore.
No. Yeah.
That
Because
checks.
he got dropped from Fnatic and didn't get picked up.
Yeah. Roster lock is pretty small window.
Yeah.
I think Ruby's honestly
he
a
also
pretty good
tried
player.
to do the he also tried to do the bleach blonde look.
Did he?
Noah pulls it off. I don't think Ruby does.
You know why? It's because he used to play on Team Secret with Noah when Noah had the hair like that.
Oh yeah, because then like we were talking about it this in the other co-stream, but I don't really think Adrian pulls it off.
Should I try it? Do I try to bleach my hair, chat?
Hold up. Look at my. I don't know actually. I feel like you're right on the line where it could be incredible or it could be just the worst. You are on the line, and I have no idea.
I've been thinking about doing something crazy with my hair for years at this point. What's up, Banana? What are you thinking about? Do you need me to end the prediction because you voted in it? Is that what's up?
Bathroom.
All right, sounds good, Irish.
I will be
I'll
back.
catch you in a sec. Yeah, okay, I thought so. All right, I'll do it right now. All right, baby. Let's do it. Bang. Whew.
As quickly as it started, it ended. BDS advance in our playoffs bracket after an incredibly one-sided map number 2, and we were talking about it. Seems like, and I hate to say this, Leo was right.
Why do you hate to say this? It pains you to say that I was right.
Because now we have to replay the clip, and you can't talk about it right now, live. Anyways, we have our interview ready to go. Want to hear your voice live? Let's bring up.
Look at it. It's
Joining
my
us
boy
from
Freck right there.
BDS. Holy hell. Freck, what are
What's
the
good, Toast?
odds between map 1 and 2?
Pro League's been looking all right. We were crashing out a little bit last map because
On Clubhouse.
BDS was winning rounds in ways that they absolutely should not have, and they ended up stomping Gen G. It was entertaining though.
First of
It was for sure entertaining.
What that word means that you just said.
Yeah, the Dutch term.
No.
What's the
Wait,
word?
what
did I say?
was it?
Dichotomy.
Difference.
Difference.
Yeah, that one.
Difference.
Okay,
It's
I would have
different.
not known it either. Okay.
You
Dichotomy.
learn something new every day. Yeah?
It's the
That's
difference
so
between
funny.
the two.
That's such a Dutch answer to that question too.
But,
Just so direct. I have no idea what you said.
getting into it,
That word, it means
be a
nothing to me.
little nervous, starting playoffs. But I don't know, like club just went our way. We played confident. Every play we would normally make in scrims, like let's do this. We just said fuck it, let's do it. We don't give a fuck. We're just gonna play, and it went very well.
Yeah, like a basic, I guess, if we're on the subject of Dutch stuff. But talking about that second map, I guess the whole conversation that we had was you initially lost that map to Gen G in the group stage. What led you to, I guess, maybe baiting it to let them pick it again? Did you have the counter threats and everything?
Is this studio in Copenhagen? Yes, it is.
No, our club's fucking shit.
This is the Blast studio in Copenhagen.
You're an honest man, Freck, are you not?
Gotta be honest. When they're asking questions, you gotta answer honestly. So.
Very good.
All right,
Because
sounds
Ben's
good,
asked
Kelly.
A lot of questions over the past few months.
Appreciate you popping
I
by,
guess,
bud.
Between
Yeah, I'll be live for G2 tomorrow for sure. Absolutely, wouldn't miss it for the world.
asking the whole family at some point, really. But
All right.
Leo, what do you got?
Then I'm gonna ask you to spill the beans. I want to understand what happened in the first map because I felt like your win condition in defense was to play against the denial of the execute. I felt like every single round is you guys trying to retake, let the plant down, or at least deny the plant when the planter is coming down.
It's just water.
Was
just
it
my
was
water
it a
bottle.
thing to give them that much space, but only play to the moment where they will execute, or was it not part of the game plan?
I think it's just a way of just seeing what they want to do and just play active on what they want to do, make plans, and just contest them. Don't let
Is
them
Fortress
play their
getting a
game.
rework next stage? Does anyone
Just
know?
Basically just viewing what they want to do, really.
I keep hearing
It
people
feels
talking about
like
that. Is
every
that the map
single
that's
one
getting
of those rounds
reworked?
were based on a mental thing.
Or
where
is
you
it
guys are
announced?
Willing or not to do the plays, and it's the same thing.
Yeah,
in
bro, I
playoffs,
wish it was
and
vodka
today,
toast,
I see
on
you guys
God.
willing to do those plays every single time, and for me, it's the biggest difference maker between now and maybe the 3 loss streaks that you guys had during the stage. How did you guys manage to turn away that I think 4 loss streak that you had? And then you win Fnatic, and then you come here and you're prepared. You're looking much better than it was. What's the big change in the mental game in the team? What happened there?
Yeah, I think today is the best Siege we've played on a live stream, to be honest. But this is like the normal we want to play. This is how we scrim. We don't give them anything. We contest.
I'll say BDS looked really good
We don't have
today.
a plan,
I
we
do
just fucking
genuinely
execute,
mean
and
that.
Today we just did that. So.
I liked a lot of the
It's
approach
also
that they
the first
had.
best of 3 as a team, I guess, that you guys were
It was
saying.
nice.
You mentioned, oh, we just played and it went our way. Do you feel like that's the mentality you can keep up for the next set of games?
That's pretty whack mentality, It's just we're just gonna go in, we're gonna beast, gonna kill everyone. That's the mentality.
Freck, you're being awfully not. I guess you're not celebrating this. I don't know what's going on. Are you playing the stoic meme game on me, or are you just what's happening here? Why are you not excited? You just
Where are
won
the
your first big...
celebrations?
Yeah, where is that?
I celebrated at 3-0 already, so.
That's so funny.
All right, fair enough. Anyways, thank you very much for joining us this evening. Congratulations again. I'm really excited for your match tomorrow. Is there who exactly would they be playing?
All right,
tomorrow? Would
baby.
it be-
Noah up
would it be
next.
Falcons or G2?
I need to.
Yeah,
think of
Freck's
the
eyes
question
are
again.
very
Falcons.
blue.
Falcons.
Falcons.
Yeah.
You'll be playing Falcons.
I feel like he's looking at me so
tomorrow. What do you
intimately every
feel
time he
about that?
stares into the
Anything to say
camera
for
like
them?
this.
cheeky
It's
little
disturbing.
rematch, eh? So let's see.
Oh, stream died.
How you think it's gonna go? How we'll check it out. Thank you very much for
we're
joining us this evening. Congratulations, Frank. See you tomorrow against.
See you tomorrow, guys. Bye bye.
Vibes. All right. We're sticking with it for now, chat. I'm going to stick around for at least one more map. We'll see how long they take. But I want to see some of the secret game later. And then I think what Irish and I are going to do is we're going to do a little bit of casting practice next map. So you guys will be greeted with the two of us doing a little bit of a back and forth. And yeah. No, it should be fun. We'll still interact with chat a little bit between rounds, a little bit less during the round. But I don't know. It's been a while since I've gotten the chance to practice casting, and I feel like it's something I want to do some more of. And since Irish is like a caster, like now is a good time to actually do that since he's just hanging out anyways. Yeah, there's some really good rounds in there by BDS. I was quite impressed with how they played. Genuinely. Start to finish, top to bottom. But no, that entire game, it looked like BDS had just such a good read on Gen G. That was kind of incredible. I can't even lie. Oh, look at that. Even Nico even had a really good game. Look at that. Or I guess this is across the stage. Never mind. This isn't just that one game. Because Robbie played pretty well today in particular, but he's had a slow stage so far. So that makes sense. 28 and 12 though. Yeah, 28 and 12 in a BO3. That's what I'm saying, bro. Finn, this is like the kind of numbers that people put up in BO3s. Like it's crazy to see someone like not hit 11 kills over the course of a BO3, you know? Unless you're getting stomped, but which I guess in a way Gen G kind of were this map, but I've been, by the way, chat, since we had our discussion last week and talked a little bit about crosshair and like what people are running as their crosshairs. I'm not gonna lie, I've really been enjoying the super cursed crosshair that we were talking about, the like white crosshair 20% opacity. It has felt very good to me. I don't know what's going on. I would never have expected it, but genuinely that feels phenomenal.
Take all the time you need.
Was that yours, Banana? I couldn't remember who it was who had told me to run that, but I've had it on the whole time, and it has felt non-stop great. It is just like a little hard to see, but was it actually a joke? I've actually been loving it, dude. I can't even lie. I mean, I'm ass, but
Trust your instincts. They'll get you there.
the other side of it is like I feel like shooting range, I don't know, is very difficult for me to do well in as a Siege player. It's just like a really different style of aiming than I'm used to. Like when you're playing Siege, like when you're playing Siege, it is definitely like crazy, like difficult to see, but I've genuinely been enjoying it, especially because you just like post up on an angle and you know where your crosshair is. Still just saying Black 50 is goated and refuse to hear otherwise? Alright, wait. We give it a go. The Black 50? I feel like Black Crosshair is weird though, because like it's the same color as your opponent's, no? Yeah, I don't like it. I made up my mind. I'm sticking with my white 20.
Bye.
Good morning.
No.
Why do you sound like Santa Claus?
That's the talking Ben, the mine. No.
Is this
Do
French?
you know what I'm talking about?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The talking Ben, like the dog that's like sitting on the it's like sitting on the chair and then he has like the phone next to him.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Talking Ben.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It was like an app back in the day, I think, where you like talked to it and then it like gave like a random response.
Oh, okay, never mind. I do know what you're talking about, but bro, what the fuck? Why would you bring this up?
Wait,
What
hold up.
a random thing to just bring up out of nowhere.
This dude.
Oh. Chat, are we ready for the next match? Are we ready to see Secret absolutely stomp on the opponents? No, genuinely, whoever's like taking the overs, just take the Secret players. These guys are about to farm. Like, I genuinely would be shocked if Wolves managed to get like more than 3 rounds of map.
You're not a Creed's believer?
No, are you?
Not really, no. Oh, he was on ITB. Oh, he was on G2 or G-Who with Adrian.
Yep. Yep. There's like an
that's
insane
cool.
number of those players who have made it into Pro League over the years, but
Adrian, Creed's late. Oh, I feel like Leighton was like
Leighton was also in Pro League.
IGL, no?
Leighton was also in Pro League for a stage or 2. I can't remember specifically.
Oh, he was on.
Enjoyed so much.
He was on
in
Wild?
EML has
What the
been
fuck?
really focuses on specific players. We brought you.
He was on like the
those
Wild team that
in-house
has
P4.
who is it? It's
We brought you Mogul. We brought you more and more and more Freck that Anne was with earlier.
oh, I
in
can't remember the
stage.
dude's name.
Incredible stories
For,
from
Leighton,
players
Freck,
that have gone
Croc,
above and
Dodo,
beyond,
Packball.
dedicating their lives to
That's it.
Siege and to this wonderful esport. that we know and
I'm
love.
not gonna lie,
One
I
of them that
really
has
liked that
stood
team.
out
Like they were
over the
not
past
too,
good,
several
but I
man.
really
to the
liked
point where
them.
the man
I
himself,
thought they were like on the way to
has
being
put
good.
Positive tears over
They
his
had like
qualification
Freck
a
and
couple years
Croc
ago
who
here
were
in this very
like
studio is none
genuinely
other than
very
Team
good.
Secret's
Dodo was
Ju.
pretty
So
good.
we went ahead
and
with
then
our video
they had
team
Packball
and
as
went
well.
all the way down to Germany to see what's been going on in his life. And actually, seeing him in action during a professional match. Let's see what a day in Joom's life looks like.
Oh, this is kind of cool. Wait, look at this
I kinda wanna
segment.
see what a day in. I kinda
Yo,
wanna
this
see
is a
what day
cool
in Joom's
segment.
life looks like.
I feel like I was second for the last 3 stages, which I'm kind of mad about. Like, obviously, I want to be first, but I've been second, I think, every stage. Like,
Bro's
closely.
pissed that Shaiko's
Yeah,
better than
it's
him.
good,
Bro,
but,
same.
You know, obviously, I want to be the best, and second is not the best.
What a cool... Bro, and somebody was saying that EML doesn't have as good production as NA.
This is Joom, and welcome to my hometown, Kettwig in Germany.
No, these segments are really. I mean, to be fair, NAL also
The
has
thing
like
is, I
some
don't really
pretty
have a
cool
lot of friends,
segments,
like
but
around here.
Yeah.
My main friends are like from online, from the Siege community, so it's hard to like just like go out and do stuff with them when they're in another country. So normally it's either I do stuff alone or with my girlfriend.
That's so sad. Same
I
though.
would call myself quite introverted. I like to stay at home. Right now I'm preparing for my game against WoW today, and we're here in my child room where I grew up in my entire life. When I grew up, actually me and my sister both lived in here basically. I started playing on a wardrobe, so I didn't have any leg space, so that was quite interesting. When I got like my first good setup was during FPL, when I won it and I got my first money while I was still in school. I think I won like 2K, which I then invested in a new PC so I could become even better and win more.
is it just me or like
I think
are his
my
pupils
personality
huge?
changed quite a bit. think,
I mean,
like, in the
he is
beginning of
filming
my
in a dark
career, I was
room now.
Very introverted, and
Oh,
I had
true,
to do
true.
media and stuff. And then I had.
What's the
my
implication
coach,
here
Mr.
otherwise,
Officer,
Irish?
Like, he was the exact
I have no
opposite,
idea.
So I think he
Mr.
actually
Officer,
helped me, like,
yeah.
become
I love
more
the
open
heroic.
and outgoing as a person.
Mostly just because I loved Kavana, and then Heroic took over the roster, and I was like, alright, I guess I'm cheering for Heroic now.
Yo, the confetti just cooked the bitrate chat. Oh my god. Did you see
more
that?
confident as a player for sure.
No, I
Just
didn't.
having an EWC win in the bag, I think, always makes me like more relaxed in games from now on, and just makes me more confident overall. I think, yeah. I'm moving out in a month, but I think I'm actually gonna miss this place a little bit. But I think I'm also gonna be liking living alone, since I haven't done that yet, and I think I'm still
Oh,
gonna
that's so
like grow
exciting.
as a person and maybe even as a player, and just keep on improving myself. I tried doing actually things outside of the game to help me improve, like working on my health and my fitness. I think it's important for me to go outside and get some off-screen time, yeah.
See chat, even the
What I
pros
do
know
is
that's
I like to
true.
bike around here in the town and just down the river, because it can get like quite a lot just staying at home and doing that every day. I'm probably more nervous doing this in front of the camera than actually playing the game. Just a little, I like to do it like on the side. It's
Does
easier
he have
for me to
League open in the
concentrate
background?
when I do
Is that what
other
that
things,
is?
Like on the side that I don't take that much
Is it
attention.
WoW?
And it just
I
like
don't know,
helps me
I don't
get
know.
my
I don't know
fingers
these sorts of
warmed
games.
up a bit
I also
before the
don't.
game or during the game to stay warm.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Just like that.
Bang.
One more thing I
Bang.
do before
That's
officials is I
TFT?
use
What is
my arm
TFT?
sleeve, but not
Team
actually on
Fortress
my
2?
arm, where you normally
Oh,
do it.
Teamfight
I use it on
Tactics.
my keyboard
Yeah.
arm. Just
Oh,
because
so
of the
that's
feeling,
based
I
off
like
of
have
League,
a thing
I
for
think.
myself, a little ritual before the game, to always be the same, and it just helps me like be more locked into the game and be ready for officials. So my brain knows, oh, now you gotta like be focused on the game. One jump down. Top square, top square. Nice, let's fucking go. Well played.
Oh, so they were filming this
Let me open the
during the
window. Holy
Wild
shit.
game. That's actually so hype.
Isn't that so fun? Like on one
Normally,
side we've
like,
got the
it's
comms, and
boiling
on the
in
other
my
side
room
we're
that
literally
day,
just
so
recording June
that's
playing
why-
video games.
Yeah.
You can tell probably. I thought they would play a bit more crazy, but it was quite easy to read them. They tried to make
Yo,
some
this dude
picture,
is
but we
so
just had to
German.
count the
Holy
stuff, so
shit.
easily
Yeah,
counted.
after
Yeah,
like
kind
3 of his
you know,
sentences earlier,
the
he was
champ
like,
right now.
oh yes, I
So
think
those
this,
games
yeah.
could be easy, and it just worked out for us. I always like to check the stats after the game to see how I did. Pretty good, I would say. A 1.77 rating, +7 on
Chronic
KD and
stats
+11
checker.
increase.
This dude
Yeah,
is
pretty solid
obsessed with his
performance.
performance.
And obviously a 7-1, which is very nice. We actually secured 3rd place now, so we're playing.
Bro's like a
Wolf in
DZ
the
player.
Should be a pretty easy game if we just play like.
Oh
we
my
were playing
god,
last
this
few
dude
weeks.
is so German.
I think if we qualify for the major, the other regions are not going to be a big problem. I think we could definitely win the Munich major. If we
I think
just
honestly, Secret
keep
has a
on
better matchup
playing
against
like
international
that.
teams than any other team in Europe apart from G2. Maybe.
It's very good to hear from pro players, and
But like
more and
most
more,
of
I
the
guess,
EML teams are like
up-and-comers
just not going to
in a
match up
weird
very
way,
well
even though June
internationally.
has been out there for quite a bit, topping the standings. As you see, the man is locked
Ja, hallo guys,
in.
du bist
The only
Jung.
person kind of right above him there is Mr. Shaiko, and Shaiko has been in the top 10 of EML and EUL, or whatever you want to call it, Pro League EU back in the day for the past 6.5 years. So it's a pretty high bar to clear. Still sits pretty high up there. My neighbor.
What a roster. What a
growth story
roster.
from a player that used to be a ranked hero
Who?
that was picked up by Fabian. That
Secret?
I'm looking at the old, I'm looking at an old Secret. Savage, June, Groovy, Oscar, and Kayak.
If I remember well, some
Yeah,
rosters that were
that was right before
at
they started
lower
getting
end
good.
of EU Pro League and never gave up. And he's now
That's
become
brutal.
such a consistent player at the highest level. I just love the end part where he just looks at his stats and they're absolutely crazy, and you just pretty decent game.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
alright.
fine.
Yeah.
But like it's funny because he's gotten accustomed to it because he's so consistent and so good.
This is good to see. Usually we're kind of do it at the end of a ranked game or a casual game with friends, and you're like, I did pretty well this game. This man, he does the same, but for his professional matches. Speaking of which, he's not alone, of course. Jub's playing with the rest of the squad of Team Secret that had a rough opening to the stage after winning EWC, and they said, trust the process.
All right, chat. I'm kind of
We
sick of
did,
this
and my
storyline.
God.
Everyone's been talking about how Secret had a rough start to the stage after winning EWC. Bro, they played G2 and Falcons back to back and then have been flawless since. Like, it's not that deep. If there were two teams that were gonna beat them, it was those teams. I'm a little bit sick of this narrative. Like, they're good. And they've got their confidence back now.
Way back.
Then at the exact same time where people were like, holy shit, Envy is the real deal, and then they played like their early
Any other real
schedule
team.
was like,
Yeah. It was very front-loaded
like
or
did
back-loaded, I
they
guess.
did they improve massively and almost make playoffs? Yes, 100%. They are a head and shoulders a better team, but also the strength of schedule was
Also still got JJ.
great.
What
do you
No,
what do you
I
mean?
like,
by
I'm
that?
joking. I'm joking.
What do you
I'm
what do
joking.
you
I
mean
love
by
JJ.
that?
I love JJ. I love JJ. JJ's trying to get one of my homies banned right now. I'm pressed.
Huh. What do you mean?
JJ saw one of my my duos one tap wallbang somebody off of a rappel with a pistol in a Hungry TM's match last night and has been putting forward non-stop tickets to try and get him banned.
Ooh.
Absolute dominance in the Super Week. 3 points in 3 play days. That's the secret that we know and love. That's the secret that's back in playoffs with a favorite.
This is one player that obviously we
When Hungry first announced the TMs, I think like he put in his post like, oh, like some of these games might be casted. So then I reached out to Dianic, and I'm not sure how far the EU people have gone as far as talking to him and being like, hey, can these games be casted? But like that might be something going forward. I think that'd be kind of
cool
to have like a casted FPL pretty much.
It'd be really random. I feel like it'd be hard to populate that.
Probably.
You know, like even to get casters together to make it happen, unless people were like bored one evening.
Like I
What's
feel like that's
good,
the only way to
Diamond
do it
Gamer
is,
boy?
is to like get some observers in and just be like, hey, do you have anything better to do?
How chronically lonely are you? Like, damn.
I mean, I feel like that's a W play though. Like I feel like that could.
Lord
work out
knows
quite
that.
well.
Lord knows observers don't have any friends.
I mean, casters too.
Yeah.
I'd be in that shit. I'd be in it.
I thought we were friends.
Yeah, but we'd be duos. We'd be duo
Yeah,
casting.
that's
We'd
true.
both be there
My duo.
for games.
Well, yeah, for casting games.
Yeah. And for like playing Valorant.
Yeah, we're
Like,
Valorant
like,
duos.
unranked.
Well, and like, we played Siege a couple of times.
Have we?
Yeah. I thought, wasn't it you I flamed for like not having outlines on when we played Siege together?
No, I have outlines on.
Oh, you do? Never mind. I'm thinking of someone else then.
I might have still TK'd you, but
Yeah, it wouldn't shock me. That seems like an Irish thing to do. Look at
Corey
this
is my
look
idol.
from June, bro. I'm still not over this. What a shot.
So when I smile, you can see it more, and that just makes me look like a psychopath. That's why that face happened. But I was also just happy to be there, so I was just smiling a lot, and that what like made the face.
That's so good.
I would call myself a superman.
Who is this guy, bro? I'm so glad they're doing media with him. What the fuck?
In a situation like that, but it's cool that there's an actual story behind it. It's a thing. Apparently, a medical thing. He fell off and something
For me,
happened.
it's
But
the intensity in the eyes.
Yeah.
Like, oh, obviously there is the chin. Okay,
yeah,
that's
you can
fine.
smile, but also
But
I have to imagine he knew what he was doing when that happened, right?
Blue eyes, and he's so intense when he looks at you.
Probably.
When,
I'd be
when
shocked
looks
if he
at
didn't.
Something is that it's just a combination of the two. He's so focused, so ardent.
all I'm saying is, get you someone that looks at you the way Joom looks at his opponent's keys. That's something else. Anyways,
Crazy.
A bit creepy, but that's fine.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe we're looking for
All
different.
right,
things.
Wolves on the other side. What are we thinking?
I'm a married man. I don't think about these things anymore. Anyways.
Yo,
Wolves are
never
already
mind. Yo,
Thursday
I said go for the over on leader. I did not realize his stats were that bad. Pause.
But there's an important piece to it all, and they come in.
Bro's almost got a 0.5 KD on the
that's thing.
stage.
I mean, they really clawed their way in by getting this overtime game against Secret in the group stage that we talked about as well. But what really is there left?
Wolves looks
for
like the
this roster?
average
We know
group
the
at
pressure
a
is off now.
like at a local
In
skate
order
park.
For them to save their season, kind of the only thing they can do is
Valid.
qualify to Munich, make it to an SI, but they know for next year it's going to look very difficult and very rough. And I really wonder what that does with these players.
It's so weird to me
sitting at their PCs
that this
after
team
seeing
is as
one of
bad
those
as they
games,
are,
but
because
getting
I actually thought that
for
most of these
special
players
teams
were pretty
they have to
good.
play. First best of
I guess they
three
just
with
don't
this
slot
roster.
together very
Will
well.
it kind of unleash the pressure? Will we see
Wolves are playing. I thought they got relegated. They are both playing and relegated, Banana.
passion or fire left in these players?
No, I think the fire is still there. The realistic goal, I don't think, is really to make Munich. I just don't believe they are able to do that. But the one thing that they
Damn,
can do
Alfama just
is
went
go
out
out
and
with a
said
big
it. I don't know if y'all
defense.
heard
One
that, but he
team
just said, yeah,
before
I don't think
Wolves
it's realistic
started
for them to
doing
even play
cheesy
for it.
things, cheesy strategies. It was the team of Kendrick. It was the team of ITB that had all of these cheesy plays, that had players that maybe individually were not the most skilled, but still was able to take some big teams and cause upsets. And for me, it's the moment for them to show that
Wolves
that
is
investment
already
in Wolves, that investment in these players
gotten a
mattered.
Chinese
It was
team
all
now.
mental game. That team had
Is that
potential.
true?
Now that there's no pressure, they can prove
pretty sure.
that it was
That's
the
cool.
right pick.
Well, let's see what map.
I'm
we're gonna
excited
be
to see
playing on.
China in the
Or
game.
what maps.
I hope that we see a
We're still
Chinese
stuck
team
with
at the
best of
major.
one. I have to kick it out of my head. For the rest here, please, would you take us?
I'm
through
excited
All right,
too. I think
Chalet.
it's gonna be genuinely
Again,
very
and
good
that's
for
gonna be an
the
interesting one, because
game.
if you remember
Yes.
the last head-to-head,
Yeah.
the last two teams these guys faced, it was
And the new
the last time they faced
like
was
management
during this stage, and it was a 8-7
Yeah,
victory
Vantage.
for Secret.
yeah.
Wolves
I'm
should have
optimistic.
won. Wolves
We'll
should
see
have
what
won.
happens. I'm
June
hoping that
2023,
Tencent
and
pushes for
honestly, it's the
esports
closest
in
that
Siege,
Wolves was ever,
because like they've got the 10% ownership stake, and I think it's realistic to think that that Tencent might like genuinely push super hard for esports investment, because a lot of their games are esports titles, right? So I'm hoping they use that pull to make that happen. Yeah, Weibo's involved now.
Oh, Weibo's switching to a fully Chinese team?
No, I mean Weibo has the team right now, but I think that's
Yeah.
still considered a Chinese team. No,
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I thought they were just regular.
Reaps is Chinese.
Well, yeah, but that's it, no?
Yeah, Mentalist is Chinese. I mean, he supports staff, but still.
Gaming.
Tam, I love you as well. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Singapore, Indonesia. Yeah.
Hi, I've got a question for you. If you had to make a dream roster with a minimum of 2 dream players, what team would you make and call it?
Stompin',
Dream
stompin'.
roster.
Stompin'.
Yeah, bro, just 5 stompins. Watch me cook. Who's my favorite IGL right now? I think, yo, call me controversial. I think my favorite IGL in the scene at the moment is Savage.
Forest? Oh.
No, I think it's Savage. No, I'm not picking Licky Fack. I think it's Savage. I'd rather have Savage. I'm just gonna say it. No, fuck Licky Fack. Licky Fack is IGLing like it's 2 years ago still. He can get away with it because their team is like, just got the skill. But I just don't think that EFAC is good enough, bro. I think he needs to kind of like take a look at his IGLing and swap some things up.
Damn. 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 That is a hot take. All right,
All
we're doing a for real.
Yeah, we're gonna do a little
All right.
cast here, guys. All right, we'll
okay,
still
so-
be interacting with chat between rounds, but a little bit less. We're going to kind of treat this like a cast. This is just for me to be able to practice. All right, and we're up and going.
Okay, so before we start, so I know that both of us are kind of like play-by-play / like sort of hybrid mixes. The system that I had with Goose was that I would take end rounds, but the mid round would just be back
Kind
and
of whoever's
forth,
got it.
mix
I
and
love
everything.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
All right, huge.
And I can kind of do a little bit more of the color side of things. That's great.
And then like in the middle of the round, you know, if you have it and stuff starts to pick up out of nowhere,
Might as well just talk.
or yeah.
I got you. I mean, we'll figure out how it works and kind of how it feels, but Secret versus Wolves. Who you got going for this one, Irish? I gotta know.
I am firmly in the Wolves camp. I think Wolves
Really?
in its entirety just slams. No. I mean the talking point around Secret this whole entire stage was that they had a very rough start after coming off the back of a win. We were talking about it, you know, before the game really started and before we started casting, but we don't really think that's a super valid take, especially given the fact that the first 2 games that they played were against inarguably the 2 strongest teams in this region of G2 and Falcons. So going into this game, it's certainly a David and Goliath, and I don't think Wolves has any sort of slingshot that they can use to even the playing field.
The real question for me today, Irish, has got to be leader. He has been good in the past, but throughout this entire stage, he has made it look incredibly difficult. It's got to be leading from the front. I need to see him getting a little bit active, getting a couple of kills, kind of bringing his team into this match, because otherwise, with him being as much of a sandbag as he's been throughout the stage, you've got players like Mowgli, like Joom opposite him, who are just going to run Wolves over throughout the game today.
Double shield ban out of the side of Wolves just to start out this game, and they're leaning very much into a utility soak. With the Castle, with the Jaeger, and with the Wamai, they just want to soak up every single piece of throwable utility from Secret, and probably after 3 rounds, ban out that final shield of the Monty as well. So they just are trying to kneecap Secret, but again, I don't know that it's really gonna work, because Secret have shown that not only can they just abuse shields, but they're also an incredibly versatile team, being able to play so many different ways. So for Wolves, I don't know that you can pen them into a corner like you seemingly want to with these bans.
I'm really liking what Secret are doing here just off the start of the round, kind of working around the map to open up pressure absolutely everywhere. We saw them working a little bit of bottom up over towards West Main. These windows are now popped because of the Hibana. And notably, they've also got the Monty here. You can't ban all the shields in the first 2, or for the first 3 attacking rounds, because you only get 2 of those bans. So Savage is able to hop on that Monty and use it to get a little bit active towards the top solar squares here, top solar stairs here. Kind of just start to press in towards this setup as they work to hard breach open a couple more of these master walls and force these players back a little bit more. But it's feeling pretty clear where this push is coming from as we see Team Secret start to angle over towards this master side attack.
Yeah, Mowgli's on a long cut, but that's not where the first point of entry is going to come in from. Opening pick found by Wolves. All of that pressure is stacking up towards this top solar side, but elsewhere, Wolves are able to find the opening, and Noodle has been holding down this position, has been pressured out from every single angle, but Adrian is able to trade onto leader. 4 versus 4 pressure still mounting over towards solar.
Savage is in though, he's going for plant. Bomb is gonna go down here. I don't see any way for Wolves to be able to deny this. Maybe a peek, but he can't find the angle. Savage manages to get Case down and keeps himself alive, plus takes down Noodle in the moment. And suddenly it's just Azure Irish, stuck trying to retake. What do you even do in this position?
Finally walking all the way up solar stairs, but it's a 1 versus 4. He's fully flashed out. Absolutely nothing that he can do, and it is gorgeous from Secret. They stacked up level on level on level of pressure in Noodle and Bathroom. And the second that he steps out to try to deny Plant, not only does he just get cut down after Plant goes down, but also his attempt was completely ineffectual. every single piece of that attack works perfectly for Secret, and they find an opening.
Yeah, this despite Wolves finding the initial pick, opening up that round. I didn't see who it was or where they found it, but giving themselves the advantage, it felt like it was starting to shape up into a better position for the Wolves as they had some solid control with Noodle in the bathtub, with players in position seemingly ready to deny the plant, but all you need to do is walk in and turtle behind that shield. Savage shows. He's tucked. He's getting that bomb down. And Wolves don't have an answer. They're not able to play the objective because of the effective work that Team Secret were able to do. Clearing out down below, stopping the Wolves from being able to play in those positions, play C4s, bottom up vert. And there's just no real answer to the objective play that Team Secret decided to bring along.
I think for that play for Wolves, the real desire of that was to play behind that shield in bathroom and then use it as a way to hold on to control of that side of the map inside of that corner of master bedroom. But when you're planting behind a shield, you can just kind of tuck around, pull a 180, and get that plant down regardless of the control that Wolves had. It was a really good read from Secret of saying, hey, we don't actually need to clear this position to get this plant down on the site. For Team Secret, they're not going for that shield yet again. The one thing that really won them the last round of being able to plant behind the Monty shield, it's a tool that they are no longer bringing.
Working to get some early control here. Droning down into the basement, potentially opening up an avenue for a lurk later in the round. And we do see, early on, Joom working down below, opening up this back bar stock wall. That's going to cause some serious problems in the mid-round for Wolves. He's able to sneak away as well. Back down in the basement to relative safety as his teammates start to work these library windows. They know there's a player that's been tucked in the corner here. So they're going to toss in some smoke. Kind of make it a bit more difficult for the player here on Mez to work around the utility. But it will be Wolves who find the opener once again.
Another opening takes down Mowgli and takes down a lot of utility in his pocket as well. All of those throwables that he had previously to start this round, no longer able to be used. Creed's, more importantly, completely still holding control of Mezzanine, but Tyrant swinging out just gives his life away to Slant.
Great find from Adrian. Playing that DMR on that deep angle. Knows that his teammates are applying pressure in towards these library windows, that the Wolves defenders are going to start to get a little bit antsy. He's able to find an answer, finally, for that pick that Mowgli had found earlier in the round. Creed's now injured as well. It's going to be an advantage if he can be collected. Very unlikely to be resable in this position. As the pressure just continues to mount, we see them working in towards lobby, in towards fireplace. Joom just pressing forward. Slowly, the Team Secret players work to surround this bomb site.
Noodle's still on office, though. Still in a position where he could flank around late round. So for Team Secret, you need to not only just be aware of where you want to push, but still have active info onto where Noodle is. With 40 seconds, Joom is just delaying and waiting out. They're in a position in this man advantage where they can just wait and just wait for an over-aggression, but instead it's Team Secret to make the mistake. A down and a trade on the other side, but Leader springs into action as well. Noah finds one, and Noodle gives himself away. This late flank now. Full information for both teams. Yellow ping specifically for Team Wolves, giving them all of the info on that Library Stairs player. Now Secret have control of site, but they do not have control of Case. Scrambling. 15 seconds left, and Noodle finds a down onto Adrian. An important kill as Leader backfills, finds a position. And Noah in the 1 versus 2 sticking plant. He absolutely has to get this down. Has to spring up and find both of the kills in this position. But it just gets more and more dangerous.
Oh,
How does he
Noah!
find both? Team Secret winning both rounds.
What a play from Noah. Tucked in a corner, no space whatsoever, being double swung by the two Wolves defenders, but the spacing isn't quite there. You can see his reaction to the play. He knows that was something special. Absolutely shutting down the last two players from Wolves as they attempted that double swing. Firen managing to take down the first swing in close and not letting up, keeping his eyes on the deep angle, expecting the swing. He's able to pre-fire. He's able to take down that last defender. The retake is shut down, and look at it just once more, Irish. He is locked in that position, and Joom can't even believe his eyes. Team Secret, 2 rounds where it's looked like they weren't going to be able to take it, but by some miracle, some magic, they turn it around, and suddenly They hold a convincing advantage in the first 2 rounds of this game.
See, this is what happens when you go into High Bear's chat and you chat with High Bear before your game. You just win rounds like that out of nowhere. There is no realistic scenario where Noah should have been able to win that round. And for Wolves on the other side, yeah, we can talk up Noah as he won that. He got those 2 kills. He found a safe plant. He played that round to perfection. But you only win a low time 1 versus 2 if the round is thrown and given up to you. For Wolves, not playing off of each other and being antsy, Leader specifically just giving himself away on that first swing that Noodle could not play off of because he wasn't close enough. A large mistake, even after finding kills to even things back up. We talked about him individually not being the strongest player, but we see just a microcosm of that in the last round. Already pressure out. Wolves in the last 2 rounds before this have found that opening pick and have found that early aggression works really well for them. So Team Secret droning out, playing slower, and trying not to give them that advantage early.
Working their checklist a little bit better this time as Mowgli's able to work in towards library, or apologies, towards office without being shut down early. See the library extension once again from Wolves. This is a basement defense, so it's pretty far away from sight, but this is standard. We like to see teams who kind of play the extension, play the map, start with it. You might as well maintain some of that control, force the attackers to come and clear you, but Team Secret, they're really good at this, at taking the map control relatively quickly and causing some problems for the defenders as they take that space. I mean, look at this aggression from Mowgli, working in down below, looking to take a fight down West Main. The drone's already set up on the flanks. Azur's been spotted, and it doesn't look like he's aware of the fact that he has been droned. He'll fall off anyways, as he hears it moving in through Fireplace. You can just see how much the pressure is ramping here for these defenders. Still, Creed's upstairs could look to be a bit problematic, and Tyrant manages to take down Mowgli. That's 2 rounds in a row that the Team Secret superstar has been dropped early on, and this is looking like a little bit more difficult of a round here, Irish.
Savage goes down, but Hume finds the kill instead.
Good info.
Finally secured by Azur, gets the opening, finds that trade, but oh, it's Wolves on the other side that are finding kills instead. Creeds gets hit down to such low HP, but he still finds a kill. Now it's Adrian and his teammate, then they both go down in the blink of an eye. Wolves picking Secret apart.
Creed's just confusingly a constant problem throughout that round. Somebody who was sitting in libraries since the start, and it seems like Secret just never droned him. Like they were never aware that the Solus was upstairs. And that is a little bit concerning to me, Irish, because usually Secret are very good with their drone game. I mean, we even saw it throughout that round where they were setting drones inside of Fireplace, where they were kind of active droning Mowgli on the entry, but that's a pretty big room to miss, and I don't think there was ever a single attacker drone that went and checked that room. Something that they supposedly just assumed would be clear, but you can't be making those mistakes if you are Team Secret. Still, I think that's something they improve. I'm not too worried about them overall throughout this game, because once they've made that mistake, I think for Secret, they're a team who will realize what went wrong and just be a little bit more thorough going forward, recognizing, hey, Wolves are going for these rat plays. We got to really make sure that we're checking every corner to make sure that there's nobody hiding in a spot that we don't expect.
Yeah, they didn't drone Creeds, and also they lost opening pick to Tyrant, who was just walking around bar and games on the first floor. So a lot of issues with info, a lot of issues with droning on the side of Team Secret. So going into this round, ooh, they're going for a completely different play.
Look at this. They've got both hatches reinforced. Oh, wait, you're talking on the attack.
I'm looking more towards the side of the attack, yeah. The fact that it to try to fix issues in information, instead they're just saying, no, we don't need it. We can just hit site directly.
Well, what's crazy here, Irish, is with those hatches reinforced, this play becomes even more powerful. You can just smoke off and hop in the window behind the Ying, and the defenders have no way of challenging you. That being said, Adrian dropped early, another aggressive play out of the Wolves, and they managed to get rid of one of the most powerful operators on this defense, or on this attack, and even though Bomb's going down, the numbers are very much in the favor of Wolves.
It's scary for both sides, but Wolves find yet another kill. Azur takes down Secret. Or Savage, and that drops Case in the middle of sight in no man's land, and the only thing that Secret have to show for it is a down on the side of Tyrant, and he's well within cover to be able to get res, but Crease gets taken down as well. Joom, the lifeline for his team, but he needs Case. vaults in window and gives his life away. It is a 1 versus 3 essentially, as Tyrant is on death's door, and so is Secret, tied at 2-2.
Have Wolves looked better throughout these first 4 rounds to you as well, Irish?
Because this is shocking.
There's been a couple of rounds where I've been looking at it, and it's like, we're losing first pick for Team Secret. We're losing first pick. We're playing with confidence. We're very, like, decisive in what we're deciding to do, but I don't know that they're consistently the best decisions. And, you know, they're so good at their team play that they've managed to steal a couple of rounds from disadvantaged positions. But so far, I think in every single round, Wolves have felt like the advantage team for a considerable portion. So what is going on with Team Secret? Usually they're so much better in the entry.
The issue is early round aggression. The fact that it's working out for Wolves every single time. And it's not just crazy jump outs. It's not like Wolves are really doing anything insane. It's just the early round info for Secret has not been good. Even on 2 rounds ago, when they tried to slow it down, get a few drones over towards bottom fireplace, there was still so many misdroned parts of the map where Creeds was able to go completely unchecked, and Tyrant was able to find an opening pick from the first floor, and from a spot that drone really should have been able to find on fireplace. So for Secret, that early round info is just killing them, because Wolves are punishing them with swings that are getting them opening pick every single round.
Reloading.
You need to see that improve throughout these next 2 rounds of this first half. You expect the attack to be doing pretty well on Chalet. It tends to be a pretty even map overall. 3-3 splits are common, but if there was going to be a map in the game where the attackers end up with the advantage after the first 6, it would be Chalet. And Secret, as the favorite in this matchup, them going down early here would be a disappointment, I think, to be fair. See Savage bringing along the Brava. That's actually really good given the lineup we see being run by Wolves. And Mowgli finally manages to get his first kill, not with his gun, with the Claymore set in a window, shutting down Creeds, who for the first time isn't playing the Solus, unable to check for those Claymores, and just jumps right into those lasers. Better start here for Secret, even though they had very little to do with it. So we see Adrian start to get his drone in towards Master, Bathroom, checking to see that this part of the map is entirely clear.
Ooh, and that's the Bathroom player too, so it's not only just an opening pick, but also it gives Team Secret all that space that they were re-droning out. Noodle on the other side of the map does find Savage in return though, so it's still at 4 versus 4, and the space retaken by Team Wolves, but instantly snapped back on. It's trades on trades on trades, but Wolves finds himself on top. Leader finds Mowgli, and swings for the second. He's in a very precarious spot. Azur, although the pressure is mounting towards the rest of his team, finds Noah. And Joom in the 1 versus 3 now. They were in a much better spot to start this round, but still, Wolves look like they're in the driver's seat.
Nothing to be found in that round. I mean, there was a moment there where it felt like Secret were bringing things back once Savage faced that kind of crossfire between Big Window and the Bathroom player who had hopped in. But apart from that, and obviously the opener with the Claymore, Wolves looked just lights out that round, Irish. Just constantly taking fights with the players as they were kind of pushing through choke points. On the windows, we saw a swing from Savage with onto Savage with the shotgun from Piano. Just the aggression seems to be a little bit more than Team Secret can handle, and this matchup is not going quite the direction we might have expected.
It's also a really good read out of Wolves, because on a lot of these attacks, especially attacks where they're taking the top floor office side, they're taking in from solar really, really often. So Wolves having that multiple stack of utility over towards Bathroom on the very first round of their defense, and also backfilling positions that they're losing over towards Piano. They're addressing the fact that, hey, Secret is a team that likes to take solar side over. They're going to do that more often than not. So it's a incredibly important position to just not throw bodies, but to prioritize as far as man count. So even though they lose bodies towards the midsection of that round trying to retake space, it's all for the win, and it works out perfectly. Tyrant looking for a spawn peek, looking for the opening that he's found time after time after time, but he's expected, he's noted, and he is punished. Team Secret finally with an opening.
Good work from Mowgli. Getting himself into those fights, finally getting the gun active. We know how good he can be. Consistently one of the top players on this Team Secret roster. Him and Joom have really been the lifeblood of this team throughout the stage so far. So Mowgli waking up, definitely a good sign for the team as he gets some drones in, spots a player over towards Mezzanine. He'll calm that to his teammates. He'll start working to collapse on this Mez player, see if they can't catch Creeds on the roam, but looks like he's going to just barely be able to slip away. Might try and tuck himself a little bit deeper inside of Fireplace. As the call comes out, players start to get ready to push in. We see Mowgli over towards Box. Here's a couple of these phone calls, and Joom will just continue to extend this advantage for Team Secret. It's going to come down to some of these players playing in rat spots, going for something aggressive.
They need to know about Creeds. They're taking their time and droning him out, which is very, very good.
job.
Full info, and he is going to get... No, he's not going to get punished at all. How does he fall? How does he get away? That needs to be a punish for Team Secret. They're still in the advantage. They're still in a 5 versus 3. But good lord, that should never be a position that Creed is able to sneak away from.
I'll say I'm still pleased with that result. You get the drone on Creed, you spot where he's playing, and you make sure that he cannot play there anymore. You keep your man advantage. 5v3 is better than a 4v3. So, Team Secret still in a good position here. They're going to spend a little bit of time clearing out utility, working a bit of vert, opening up these breaches before they convert to their execute. Mowgli's got the hard breach charges to get the hatch open. It looks like Irish, we might be seeing a bit of a backside here as they transition towards Trench. We see Case going towards Big Garage. Just need to make sure that they don't face too much aggression here from these Wolves players. They maintain their advantage as they set themselves up for this execute.
With the full top floor cleared out for Team Secret, the only position that they really need to clear out is Boiler before they start flooding for this wine take. It's going to be incredibly important that they clear Wolves out of this position, that they clear Noodle out of this spot. They already find picks elsewhere on the map, and Creed's the only pick that has been able to be found from Wolves is a C4, and that is all that they will be able to find. Team Secret even it out. 3-3 is the half swaps.
I mean, it was beautiful, Irish. What else can you say? From start to finish, Secret were locked in. That's the team we expect them to be. Effective with their droning, spotting out these players, not leaving anything up to chance. I mean, I'll say the biggest thing for me that round was the player Mezzanine droning before walking down the Fireplace stairs. We saw I think it was the IQ who was outside the fluke window, toss that drone in, check Fireplace Hall, check main stairs to make sure that there was nobody Fireplace, that there was no risk of Wolves battling back that man advantage. Because once that advantage is established, it's the hardest thing in the world to keep it. You expect your opponents to get aggressive, to lash out, to look for those opportunities to get themselves back into the round. And Secret are like, none of that. We have our advantage. We are playing this by the book. We're making sure that you've got no way back into this. And the rest of it was dominant. Always players stacking, making sure that the angles were held at all times. Always somebody holding a doorway. There is no chance of Wolves getting back into that one. And if this is the Secret we were seeing in the previous round, I fear for Wolves on this attacking half.
Triple trap on the side of Team Secret. Most likely. Turned into Goofy for a second there. Most likely expecting some shields out of Wolves, but that doesn't come on the other side. They have allowed all of the shields through. So they ban out the Ying and the Grim instead of any of them. So more than likely trying to slow that down with the Banshees, with the other trap utility as well. But Wolves just going for mostly standard lineup. The one thing that I really do want to point out, though, is Tyrant on the Nook. If he can lurk up that Fireplace stairs, that's the one spot on the map that is almost entirely covered by a default cam. So if he can lurk up in that position and take a lot of space, that could really be the point of difference between Team Secret and Team Wolves.
Well, Nook is really good for both sides lurks, actually, on this map, right? Because you've got the solar cam on one side and the Fireplace cam on the other. And if you are taking one side of the map, you send the knock on the opposite. Suddenly it's not so obvious whether or not there's somebody walking up those stairs. And Tyrant, he will find impact. Adrian being dropped by Tyrant seemingly from outside the map. I don't know exactly where Adrian was playing, where he was taken down, but a beautiful find from Tyrant. He manages to get Wolves the advantage once again, Irish. This has been so consistent throughout this game.
We were speculating about lurks inside of the map. Instead, Tyrant finds the opening from outside. And a jump out from Team Secret as well. They're just taking the fight outside of the map. Both of these two teams want to brawl at every single step. And in a deadlocked 3 versus 3, that might be the thing that drags your team across the line either way. but a slowdown from Wolves as well. Both of these teams have done a really good job of when they get opening, just slowing the pace down, and it's worked out already as Wolves, Noodle specifically, doubling down on that advantage, and Savage wants to fight back, wants to find a pick yet again from outside of the map, but Wolves are not giving him anything.
Team Secret finding themselves at a disadvantage, feel the need to get aggressive here. So far, Wolves haven't really been giving them much. A chance here, an opportunity as Noah attempts to take the fight, but he is dropped still. An answer as Mowgli and Savage both pick up one apiece. A chance, maybe, just a little bit more breathing room as he swings out, whiffs half a mag, Creed's 1 HP, manages to keep himself alive just barely. Worse for wear, but still alive. Very important as Wolves move forward towards this execute and start to open up these sight walls.
3 versus 2 for Wolves. You know you're in a winning position. You know all you need to do is just trade out bodies. Do not give picks away. Do not give fights away. Because Savage desperately wants to find them. If you give him a raw 50-50, especially if it's against Leader, more often than not, he will be winning those. So, and in this position, they just swing hand over fist and give it away. Team Secret now find themselves in a much worse 1 versus 3. And 25 seconds for Wolves to play with this case! That's diffuser that you've given away, Leader! The one thing that could have lost you the round, you do, but still. Wolves bailed out at the last minute.
Leader giving him his entire team a heart attack as he walks into Savage's angle, drops case on the opposite side of the map from his 2 teammates. Fortunately for them, Azur is there with the answers, swinging piano, managing to pick up that fight, but I was having flashbacks to round 1, Irish, or the bar attack, round 2, apologies, and Noah's nice little 1v2. There was another opportunity where, for a moment, Wolves had messed up their spacing, and it looked like it might just be possible for Savage to collect the first and then get away from the angle. Not to be, though, as Wolves take the advantage for the second time this game. Team Secret keeping it close.
Yeah, and that's the thing that we've been pointing out from the very beginning of this game, and one thing that has actually really shocked both of us is that Wolves more than often have been able to find this opening pick. It's something that at least I certainly was not expecting out of Wolves. Team Secret is an incredibly strong team, is very strong at taking space, especially with shields on their attack, and they really didn't do that at all on their attacking half. They were losing opening picks to missed drones. They were taking space well, but they were giving up a lot of bodies to do it. And Team Wolves on their attack just continuing that pressure. They've been able to find really good opening picks, and they've been able to put the pressure to Team Secret.
I'm curious about the Brava pick in this round. I'm wondering what Wolves saw that they feel like this is worth bringing along for. I suppose the bulletproof cams are nice, but usually you see the Brava as an answer to some Malusi gadgets when you're trying to create a lurk opportunity for yourself, or Maestro cams if those have been brought on side. Nothing particularly high value to hack in this case. I suppose the Aruni gates, but I imagine it might just be for the bulletproof cam that was sitting inside a fireplace. Even so, see them start their approach as they look to clear out a little bit of this utility, and Noodle on the opposite side of the map from the rest of his teammates, opening up some windows, creating a little bit of phantom pressure for Team Secret to have to deal with as they start to get themselves into position to start their approach.
Yeah, that's value. Getting some pressure on the opposite side of the map, making Team Secret second guess where the final push is coming in from. That's just getting some stuff accomplished. For Wolves walking into basement yet again. Yeah, no, we saw this on the other side of Team Secret, taking really good space of Garage, getting 1 ace charge on that stock breach, and then just completely vacating the area so that it's once again phantom pressure on that side of the map as well. The more active pressure and the more active members of Wolves that are pushing through, it's Azur lurking up into Mudroom, taking
He's itching for a fight. Oh, they don't know.
And he spots a gap, and he completely punishes Savage. The trade on the other side, but Wolves still maintain the advantage as Creeds finds 1, finds a second, and it just goes from bad to worse as Team Secret get ripped apart. It's Adrian in a 1 versus 4, and he can't find a single thing. Wolves 5-3 up.
This has been dominant. It looks so far like Wolves have a very good read on the Team Secret approach to this map. consistently finding themselves in positions that Secret just don't expect. We saw in particular that round, I believe it was Azur who had snuck into Mudroom, who walks up the staircase. He manages to take down the Jaeger. He's traded, but that still is a linchpin defender. Those blue stairs are some of the most important positions on the entire map, because you sit there, you can swing upstairs, you can help out your teammates as your opponents push Ivy, you can swing down the stairs to be able to peek Pickle, Mudroom, 45. You've got tons of options to be able to contest the defenders, and that player being taken down that easily for free, essentially, with no real cost to the attack apart from a singular body, is huge for the Wolves. And they're able to capitalize immediately, pushing upstairs, collecting a couple of kills now that they no longer need to worry about a crossfire, and things just collapse. Adrian is left all alone. He's able to find one kill, sure, it ends up being a trade and he's shut down at the same time, but this has been dominant on the attacking side so far for Wolves.
Yeah, no, that kill from Azur immediately initiates the full crunch from Wolves. So it's not even like they need to communicate a 3-2-1. The second that that Wolves sees that kill feed start to light up, they can be like, okay, yeah, no, now is where we push, and now is when Team Secret are going to be completely discombobulated. Now, after a timeout, hopefully, it's not as big of an issue in this round. Hopefully the communication is kind of slowed down a little bit for them to not get as frazzled as they were in the last round. Once again, a good amount of traps coming in for Team Secret, but no shields on the other side. I have to assume that that's what it's based off of. It's trying to deny something that they let through in the ban phase, but Wolves are not biting at all.
Heavy roam setup this time around, Irish, with Team Secret playing essentially the entire map. I believe there's only one player who is on site, that being the Tubarao of Adrian. Really good operator to have as your lone site player if you are Team Secret, with the Tubarao gadget able to stall out any push that the Wolves decide to go for, whether through a doorway or when trying to open a wall. The rest of the attack, or the rest of the defense, apologies, spread throughout the map, just looking to make it a little bit more difficult for these attackers to try and get inside the map. Some drones go in, try and spot a little bit about this setup, but it looks like, to me, the Wolves are wanting to go for something a little bit more direct. They don't want to clear this extension.
I think they're reading exactly what you're talking about, of saying, hey, almost every single member is off-site. The only person that's actually in basement currently, well, besides Savage right now as he's walked down the blue hallway, but it's only 2 players on site. So as long as they get this wall open, as long as they identify where both of those players are, they can just crunch, they can just power. And at 2 minutes left, Wolves are in a pretty good position to do so. Now, they are getting stalled out by Adrian. Like you said, it's a very strong operator to have on site, and this is exactly why you can have a full roam, because even if a small gap is given up, it can be plugged for just a few seconds, and those few seconds are long enough for the rest of Team Secret to fully funnel back to site.
The only concern here for the Wolves is this player upstairs. It's Mowgli in towards dining. If he's able to sit and maintain this hatch control, he can stop you from getting into sight in any real effective capacity. You do see a couple of players rotating their way upstairs, looking to apply a little bit of pressure onto the mute before they attempt to go for this wine plant. Adrian dropped backside Azur with the opener. And that is your main site player. As Savage goes down, this push comes through. Fighting towards blue is Creeds, and he's just marching forward. Irish, look at all this space they have control of. It's suddenly a massive advantage for the Wolves.
That's getting scary. 1 versus 5, and the entire site just falls apart. Joom has been a strong player for this team, but he needs to 1v5, and he is struggling with just the first kill. Tyrant outside of the window, just delaying time, and that's all that he really needs to do. Tyrant gets down, a little bit of damage down onto Creeds as well, but all they need to do is just trade out bodies for time, and a flawless from Wolves comes in to bring them to match point. Even though it seemed like they were stalling out, the second that they hit the go button, it was kill after kill after kill, and no response from Team Secret.
I mean, it was a lockout. What do you say? After the first pick came through, it was just a full site flood. The Team Secret, they were still trying to play upstairs, and you need to in that situation. You need to maintain your kitchen presence, but it felt like they hadn't rotated enough players back to site, and Wolves were able to capitalize. They go deep. We saw it, I believe it was Azur, just full send it through blue. He took all the way to snow. he had so much control just by himself, and he has a teammate with him. So worst case, he dies. His teammate's there for the refrag. But the Wolves, they're recognizing this space that Secret are playing very well at the minute and capitalizing in a huge way, taking it away and giving themselves the control that they need to just spiral their advantage round after round.
And this is a really shocking result out of both of these two teams. Like we talked about, Team Secret is not just coming off of the back of, but relatively recently coming off of the back of an S-tier tournament win against the favorites of G2, against a team that is incredibly strong. Team Secret is a very, very, very good team, and Wolves was relegated. They're playing this game knowing that going into the next season, they as a team will not be in this league. This should not be going the way of Wolves.
I'll say I'm a little concerned, Irish. The relegated team is making one of the best teams in Europe look bad right now. Azur's got 13 kills for crying out loud, and Leader's dropping a leader performance, but the issue is Team Secret, Mowgli in particular, one of your standouts throughout the season, just hasn't really been able to get into this game so far. Mind you that one of those 4 kills is with a Claymore, and it took him a couple of rounds to even get that. Not what you expect from that French superstar. See a player sprinting in front of a window that's being held from a deep angle. Azur playing this cutoff. That's a really hard kill to find. I mean, it's just so far away that they can just sprint across without it causing too many problems usually. Playing a little bit slower this time around. Just kind of getting the players in positions. Looking like they are going to eventually go for library. No, choosing not to show their hand immediately as they just kind of send these Flores drones in, work to take away some of the utility and see if they can spot where Secret are defending from.
And they've worked slowly. They haven't gotten an opening pick, and they haven't really gotten inside of the map just yet. But they've done very good utility work. Wolves, that is. They cleared off the Malusi Banshee at Fluke Balcony immediately. Cleared off the shield inside of Ivy. And now finally making their way inside of the map. They've cleared off enough util where at 1:30 they can just march directly towards site. And the only way that Team Secret can deny them or slow them down is with raw 50-50 gunfights that Wolves just seem to be winning, except in this round. Opening pick found by Yume.
Finally, Yume. Showing why he is so good, why he's been that highlight player who's getting documentaries made about him. Fries Creeds through the long angle, and he looks like he's ready for another fight as the swing comes through now. Decides to let it be for just a minute. Take the time, take the advantage. We're going to sit in the corners. We're going to make you guys do the work. Wolves, desperate, trying to get themselves into somewhat of a better position as we see them consistently rotating back and forth, kind of looking for an opportunity. Leader with Case. He's still outside. He's not looking to push inside the building, but Tyrant thinks he might sense an opportunity. He's going to find Mowgli. Great work comboing the Flores drone with the player pushing it, and Tyrant's able to double up a second onto Adrian. Suddenly the advantage flips sides. Time is low though. Irish, they need to go now and they need to make it happen.
20 seconds left. Wolves need to hit the go button. Yes, they do have the advantage. But Tyrant found it by getting into a position that is so incredibly far away from sight. 12 seconds on the clock. A jump out comes out, and it's almost immediately punished. Now down onto the ground. They know exactly where Yume is. All he wants to do is just stay alive. One down, and Jume on the opposite side on Fluke Balcony gets denied, gets taken down. And Wolves taking the first map of this best of 3 in a massive upset.
Leader seemingly doing his absolute best to troll and leave Case in almost unrecoverable situations for his team, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day as the advantage was insurmountable from Wolves off the back of a wonderful play from Tyrant. Beautifully comboed. I want to highlight this, by the way, Irish. Beautifully comboed by the last Flores drone from Noodle. Putting it down on that staircase forces the defender to go wide and expose himself to Tyrant's angle, and they're able to combo. That's the opener. That's the way back into the round, and Wolves, they don't hesitate. They had no time left to convert that. I didn't think it was possible, but next thing you know, they're flooding through Piano. They're walking into sight, and they're shutting everybody down. What a game from Wolves. It looked like they had all the answers that they needed. Secret, unable to really get themselves into it. Looks like there might be a couple of cobwebs after the week off. They're going to need to wake up if we want to see them moving forward in this upper bracket and start making their way towards the Munich Major, as they are expected.
But it's still a best of 3. There's still potentially 2 maps on the line. The next map, Bank, is Secret's pick, so hopefully they can dust off those cobwebs, they can fix their issues, but we'll have to wait. A quick short break separates us and the next map of Bank.
Hell yeah. That was so fun.
That was
I love casting.
I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Yeah, casting's great. I miss casting. I haven't gotten any gigs in so long. With yo, Wolves won, foe. I couldn't believe my eyes. But yeah, no, with NA not really having any play days or any leagues running recently, it's been brutal. Like since I got back to North America, I haven't done a single casting gig. I feel like I'm so out of practice.
But we have our collegiate thing on the 25th. And 26th.
Well, that's part of why I wanted to do this with you, is because I wanted to I wanted to get a couple of reps in before we do something like that.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Fo, no, you missed a lot. That was actually a crazy match.
Yeah, that was also a very, very, very good one to cast. Like, it was exciting back and forth. It was not a snob.
It's an upset too. I low-key thought that like Wolves weren't gonna win anything. I thought it was gonna be like a lockout for Secret the whole way through. Relegated team won. That is correct, Fo. Yo, look at this play. All right. Earlier on, Yum gets the opener. He gets a great swing, manages to take down Creeds. And then later on, we got like 50 seconds left. They got to go for something. Look at this play between Tyrant and Noodle. They're talking about this right now. They know there's somebody blue stairs, right? Look at this. Look at this. Flores drone goes in. Lion scan. Tyrant walks in. As the Flores drone pops, Mowgli is forced into the angle. Isn't that sick?
And then he has the read on the second downstairs too.
Yeah,
he has the read on Adrian
for that.
too. Like this is just that's just pure flow state.
That's pro league, bro.
Like the first one is like good comms. The second one is just flow state.
Yeah, he was just so ready for that. But like honestly, I'm more impressed by the good comms than flow state. Like getting that kill, working with your teammate to get that kill is insane to me.
Yeah.
Also, this was crazy. What are we doing, bro? Why are we out the window, Noah? Oh, I'm sorry, Noah. I love you if you're in here. And then this, bro. Like, got his. And unfortunately, Yum knows that he can't go back because they're just like, they have full control of office.
Yeah.
But
like this low time playing balcony with Case, like this is actually like making that fucking shit winnable is crazy.
Yeah. I thought there was a chance, but
Yum is trying his best. Yeah,
there's nothing you can do in that case. You're detected outside. Leader is trying his best to lose the round. That's the real thing that's happening.
Did you like my my leader slander midcast?
Yeah. Did you hear me laugh?
I did.
You caught me off guard. I wasn't ready for it. Can I do cast professionally, please? I hope so, Toast. That is genuinely a goal of mine. I want to cast this game professionally. Desperately. I think I could do it. Give me a couple years, but we're heading in the direction of it. I've been trying to practice when given the opportunities. Irish has been
again, like
wonderful and has offered to get me on some gigs, so he and I are gonna do some stuff together.
Depending on what you count, like the collegiate thing is $15 a map. So like if you count that as pro, then
yeah, but it's not a living. That's semi-pro. That's semi-pro. Paid a semi-pro. Living wage is pro.
Oh. RIP.
R.I.P.
Truly.
So, like, let's be real. Are there actually any pro casters?
Fucking no. In Siege, unfortunately.
I don't even know what the rates are for Siege casters right now, or for the Pro League casters.
I don't know either. Hear back from the job you could have made bank on.
Welcome back, everybody, to EML, and it seems like today we're flipping that script the other way.
So I'm semi-pro on God Banana.
On Chalet in an impressive way. The way that they were
Did I hear back from the job I could have made bank on? Foe, I applied yesterday. It's not happened yet. They'll get back to me.
Yeah, I guess this is what happens when you unleash some wolves. I mean, they don't really have anything to play for anymore inside of the EML.
Did Milosh just...
This wolves play without the pressure on their shoulder has been so much fun to do. I mean,
I hope he did. I want to hear that again. I want to hear that again, but without Anne. I just want to hear the I just want to hear the howl.
That Secret had on this map. So a dominant showing from wolves, and it just shows
Mega procrastinator? No, Foe, I worked really hard on my application. I spent like a week on that application. I think that would be a really cool job. So I was like, I was working so hard.
The main problem that I see, look at how passive Secret is playing. They're giving way too much space to wolves. Look at this guy lurking in blue stairs on the bar bomb.
Like the application deadline wasn't until yesterday, and like for the it was a government job, or like a federally funded job. So in Canada, that means that they can't start actually hiring until the competition is closed. So after the closing date, that's when they start looking at resumes. So there's no advantage to submitting early for that sort of thing.
They're playing not to lose against a team that has nothing to lose, and it's exactly why Wolves is winning right now, because Secret should be playing off confidence.
14 and
they are not.
4.
And it all works because Azure is stepping up right now. You've seen it with
Azure had a crazy map.
Summary. The one player that was carrying ITB, the one player that was with Fnatic was doing well, and that was not.
I'm getting the impression that you don't believe me, but I am being serious. Like that is actually the case. Yo, what the fuck?
Is almost
Azure versus Azure.
12 in KD. He went 14 and 4 plus 10 in KD in a single game. And so it's the one player that we always said, and as part of this roster, he has potential. We needed him to step up.
I'm not gonna lie, most of the casters are starting to get repetitive, and as Fet brought up, or at least remember him saying something like this, they're too negative. I feel like you would do better than them. Damn. Thank you, Toast. I appreciate that.
The frustration when they're losing these rounds, and I mean, we get to listen to the comms as well, but I feel like it's just we need that more.
You need a spark. You need that confidence
that we thought wasn't going to be here from the side of Wolves, which clearly is there. But Secret are playing this as if this is a best of 3.
It's fine. You can be the breath of fresh air, and I can be the I was a cracker of a round caster. We can have the good duality.
I don't think we need that, bro. I think you can be a good caster too. I think you can be a good caster too, Irish. I think you do well.
No, there can only be one person doing well.
No, that's not true. That's not how this works.
Okay.
And after this, look at the follow-up from everyone. Up top, Creed gets a double.
Octavius, thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Do you want to do this for map 2 as well?
So you have 3 players that are working utility.
Sure. I need to switch out my laundry.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, get out of here during the in-between thing.
And so that's that explosive coordination that we're seeing.
We'll see after. Was good, Octavius. I'm doing well. We're having a little hangout. I got Irish on the broadcast. He's one of the T2 casters from NA. So he and I are doing a little bit of practice casting because we got a gig coming up. He invited me on. Can I be the heir to the God of R6 Reaper Rian? Let's find out. Dude, I hope so. One day. I want to be known in the same circles as him. Unfortunately, my channel is cooked. We're releasing another video this week, but I'm starting to get nervous, man. The last one got like 6,000 views, which is quite a bit less than they were a couple of months ago, which was closer to 100,000 per video. So I don't really know what's going on there, but YouTube does not seem to be a fan. I thought it was a good video too, man. I thought it was a really good video. I mean, Duck and I have been posting some shorts, right? Like, we have been doing it. It's just, yeah. I know. Like, look, Kudos does almost bi-weekly shorts, I think. Kudos does do a lot of shorts. Your vids are good. I think it's just the case that Comp R6 is a small crowd. Yeah, but for the longest time, it was kind of appealing to more than just the Comp R6 crowd, and slowly it feels like that audience has disappeared, which is sad. Which is very sad. I'm hoping we're able to bring things back. I'm trying to make a little bit of a conversion to more kind of personality focused content where we'll still do the breakdowns and stuff and we'll still focus on Comp Siege. But part of why I'm doing more streams now is so that we can release like stream highlights and clips from the stream as a way to kind of draw more people in here and build up the personality side of the brand, because that is not something that we've done. Every major / event it picks up, I'm hoping Munich gives us a nice little boost. Fingers are crossed. EWC was a fake event. That definitely hurt things because people just don't care about EWC, bro. Like, it's just not entertaining in the same way. It's good Siege, but it's just not got the storylines or the same sort of hype, you know? Am I doing Siege Center for Munich? I have no plans of doing Siege Center going forward right now. It was cool, but it's kind of got like no appeal. Like most 90% of people don't care to watch it, or 99% of people don't care to watch it. So I don't think I can justify it. No plans for Siege Center. Oh, my hair, bro. I think I actually do not like this product I'm trying. Yeah, I don't disagree with that either, Fo. It just felt like there wasn't really a market for it. I thought it would be cool, but it like didn't really work.
With Wolves taking down Team Secret in a way that looked really like Secret.
There was positive feedback, but there was also a lot of people who were like, "What are we doing? Why is this a thing that exists on this channel that I used to enjoy?"
Reset, and that is bank.
Yeah, we talked about win streaks, right? That was a 5-win streak that Secret had on Chalet, now broken. But they have an 8-win streak on Bang. To make that any better, it's a map they really like. We've seen them on this a lot.
All right, chat. I'm gonna leave you guys with the analyst for a second. I'm gonna run and use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Teams on this. We talk about a G2. We talk about a space station.
I will leave you guys with these guys. I will not be long. Hang tight.
Map, but then again, those were all results, I guess, when it still really mattered. And now when the pressure is off, it's a different kind of Wolves that we're seeing today.
Yeah, they live in the moment, right? If we just look purely on paper, obviously Secret should always win that match.
Yeah.
But as always, matches are not played on paper. And although Wolves lost 7-2 to G2 on that map, with the Wolves that I'm seeing right now and the same plays that they had on Chalet, the split takes were working super well. Bank is exactly the kind of map where that playstyle thrives as well. If there's one map, however, where Secret can bounce back and play as they should, as they always do, it is Bank. It's their home ground. They love it. Savage has called so many different attacks on that map with so many different styles. It's the one map where they can bounce back.
Are we going to a map 3? Yes or no? Simple.
Absolutely. We are going to map 3.
Secret starting on attack as well will really help with the way that Savage has been calling different things, and it can really help them to get that momentum because they are in the driver's seat.
Let's see if Savage can motivate the troops and get them back in here as well. As Twister and their support staff, thank you so much. My friends, our casters are awaiting. Fluke and Demo, take it away.
Thank you very much, and we are excited to find ourselves maybe on 3 maps. Maybe this will be done in 2. We'll have a 2-for-2 day, and Wolves, they'll find themselves driving further and further along. Let's see if this is as divided as it was before. No. It's not a million miles better, but it's a little bit better.
Was it 78 last time?
Yeah. They've won over about 11% of you.
To be fair, like, that's 2/3 think Secret, 1/3 think Wolves. Very simple.
Well, back to the bank. A map you and I have seen quite a lot, and quite a lot of different regions. Obviously, the expectation here is from our desk and from whatever numbers they want to throw in, Bank. Why? Well, the 4-0 record is quite a good one, especially with 2 of those being within the past, week. Secret have beaten Virtus Pro and Wild on it and lost a grand total of 3 rounds across the 2 maps. They have been pretty dang solid. In the meantime, we don't really get it ever from Wolves. We had a loss, obviously, quite recently to G2, 2-7. You can kind of see why people think this is going to be a map 3 demo.
Yeah, I mentioned this whenever we were talking about our BDS and Gen G game, where I kind of mentioned how in a best of 3 format, you will start to get exposed with maps that you're not used to. I mean, yes, BDS were able to win Clubhouse, but even Frex said in the interview, no, our Clubhouse isn't good, we just got very lucky today. So that kind of showcases that you will be brought out of your comfort zone, and certainly for Wolves, whenever they played up against G2 last week in the Super Week, now, their map pool doesn't really go well up against G2s because a lot of the maps that Wolves want to play are maps that G2 don't play. So I think Wolves were always going to go on a map which wasn't going to be favorable for them just because of that, and it was Bank. And again, it wasn't a great showing, but then again, G2 are a top team, don't forget, on Bank too. So yeah, Wolves, you hope that they maybe learn from those mistakes, but it's still not favorable for them. Look, Secret are an exceptional team when it comes to Bank. I will say though that Wolves, I think they've done the right thing with the bans. They've got rid of that.
Oh my god, I missed the start of the game.
Allow Savage to have the Monty.
I feel terrible.
No, and obviously picked up a blitz instead because
Hello?
they also removed the Blackbeard. They're just too good with it, cutting its
Okay,
way
we'll
apart,
stick with this
and
for now.
Without the Blackbeard, they can't just suddenly smash and grab their way through the back of this hole. They have to be a little bit slower, a little bit noisier, and a little bit slower. With
You barely play R6 anymore? That's too bad. I know the cheaters have been pretty bad just in general since CGX came out, which has been very sad, but... Ooh, aggression here. It looks like Team Secret want to set the pace this time around, which I am happy with. Good opener. And now we just hold our flanks.
He disagreed.
He's good in the shields. He really is. Love Savage on any shields that he wants to play. He knows how.
My hair was perfect. Why am I changing it? Because it wasn't perfect. Bro, it was a
The
mess.
exact same page whenever it comes to that. I do
When are we playing Siege together? Harley DM me, bro. Or like, whenever I'm in the Discord server, it's just like, I'm down to play pretty much whenever.
A lot more than what I can do. I'm a one trick, you know. Whenever it comes to the shields, that's all I can do. Yeah, really good clear. Got that first pick, got open area control. They've got the Maverick in, knowing that, hey, we're probably going to deal with a cave whenever it comes to the basement. We haven't went for that ban, and instead they've went to try and take away
Oh my
some of the
god,
vision.
bro, that is a
He's
lot of
got rid
games,
the area,
Octavius.
got rid of Valkyrie. Obviously, operators that help with just knowing where the attackers are kind of stemming their attacks from. Here gives you a little bit more protection, of course. So, yeah, Secret running through the motions. This is just what you expect. I mean,
What is Newell?
We know they're so good at it. This is it, you know. Look how easy this is. Running through the motions. This should be simple for them. I don't expect to see them have any issues.
What the fuck?
Well,
What was that?
Drifted himself a bit close there.
Yo, what was that? What was that kill Noah just got? Wait, bomb's going down. I think Joom's just faking it. I don't think he's actually gonna plant. Trying to bait out C4s.
On the back end, it stops the plant. They're still just gonna push themselves up. Noodle does find the first, and Joom's gonna go for
Nice find. This I like.
Assessment of the plant itself, and should get it confirmed as the other two defenders.
All right, a little too much, but bomb's down, so we're chilling. Wait.
Another 2 versus 2.
Alright, Joom retakes top. Adrian is inside a vault. Are they aware that Adrian's in vault? They are aware Adrian's in vault. Actually, that did so much damage. He's gonna die here. 1v2 now. Do you have time to press? You might be able to retake upstairs and press here.
Do they have the time? They're gonna go for the split.
Otherwise, it's really hard to diffuse.
Unfortunately, they haven't quite timed it right, and no, they weren't.
I like that.
They went 2 above. Confirms
I like this a lot. Perfect play by Joom.
Can just ride this one out from the end. Gonna go for the
Oh, perfect play by Joom.
Oh, it's been read like a bit of a book there, as is expecting it. Swung round fine, but it's too little.
That was the best. Yo.
Wins the end of the round, but to be fair,
Joom nailed that.
From Wolves to
That was
get
beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but it was still always going to be Secret's round win. Yeah, Secret just going for the motions.
Oh, UK Uni
Solid
R6
attack
League. I
from
got
them,
you.
No complaints. As soon as that diffuser goes down, we know it's only going to end one way. And yeah, Secret take the first round. No problems at all for them. This should just be more of the same to come, I feel. Obviously, you look at Wolves, lose the opening pick. Don't know if the opening pick was... I think this kill was probably the more damning of the two. Oh, yeah. Because you've lost your the tanker, so obviously you're...
Wait, what'd you get banned for?
At that stage.
Yeah, I think from that sort of moment on, you caught them out of position. They're smiling, they're happy. It's been a while since we've seen that today. But as you sort of said, it's the Tachanka, right? It's the one that should be that mobile response. You know that they're going to try and send it in and go for the plant between them and the smoke. You could cover the whole site and fire if you wished. And then with how close it got towards the end as well, how it came down to a sort of 2 versus 4 to...
Do you have plans to move back to the UK, Fo?
Imagine if they'd had an extra 10 seconds in some manners, or even better, an extra player for the end. Would have been a very different story.
Oh, wait, that's a wait. What?
We had intensity in what was the opening half of
Bruh. There's no way. Did they make Tachanka good? Tachanka's good in some spots. There's a couple of sites where he's very good, but it's not many.
I wonder if instead that might sort of tip its way back on Bank, the map where Secret are remembering who they are, Simba.
Good start again. Wolves struggling here to...
Mowgli's having a stinker of a game so far. 0-2 again in this one. He just like is getting shut down everywhere he goes.
Didn't start off very hot on Chalet. Certainly not doing it here on Bank either, so...
Is the only meme slash bad op Cav?
You look at what they've lost to Whammy, I mean, still 2 minutes left and...
Cav is definitely the worst, at least on defense. Are there any attackers who are like super troll?
They can open up the hatches and again do a bit of vertical work because they still have got the round 2.
We need a Fett Highbear collab, bro. I literally already collabed with Fett. There's a video on my channel, bro.
Going down, so they're just kind of trying to play guns up, I guess.
It's it. You lose Noodle as the first one. You lose your smoke, and however that engagement went, they used the C4 to net the kill onto Mowgli. Fine, but
y'all,
you know,
everyone's always telling me I don't upload enough videos, I should collab with people. I do!
You've lost, and then if you look at what's in the pocket here of Secret, those smokes and that hard breach to me means that what they want to do is take quad walls, smoke their way across towards the kitchen, and plant on the back. You need something.
It was the G2 Bank one, Jordani. I don't remember what the title was, but it's got featuring Fett in the title.
Anything, but Adrian might be about to offer them a fight. Slow.
I love this fight. Creed versus Adrian, the two twins against each other.
Does Creed know?
We know them from a very long time ago, these two. Used to team together.
Creed's is just like walking around. Adrian has an inkling.
So
he hears this. He hears this.
I think they're sort of saying, look, I know that you know that I'm here, but...
This is such a dangerous fight.
Moving first. Solace moves instead. And
oh no. Nice, good find.
There is in the secondary though. There's one they expect to drop on the hatch. It doesn't come together. Instead, as a set, they're trying to cover their divide. Right in towards it.
1v3. Tyrant's got a chance here. We've seen people with the SMG-11 kit do this before. Really difficult spot though. Got to ISO the first. He's getting pressed from behind. It's so hard. Nice job. Yo, I want to chat real quick about that fight down below, right? Just real quick. Let's go back and take a look at that, right? No, I went back too far. This right here between Creeds and Adrian. This little engagement. All right, you can hear the person who's walking up, whatever. Adrian knows he's there. Creeds has the inkling that Adrian is here. They know each other out here. Mostly. Not for sure, but they have the idea. But what happens is the hatch gets popped. This engagement happens, right? Adrian against Creeds. They fire a couple of shots in each other's direction. Neither player gets the kill in the initial volley. But Adrian does such a good job here at using his movement to position himself better to win the fight. What he does is instead of going forward onto the angle, he presses S key. He backs away. And by backing away, he gives himself an advantage in the fight. Because the way perspective works in this game, when you are closer to an angle and you swing into that angle, you are exposed for longer than you are exposed for longer than you see your opponent for. So by backing up, Adrian sees Creed's elbow, his shoulder, before Creed's head moves into the angle, giving him an advantage in the fight. Even though he's the one being swung, he has the advantage in this fight, and he's able to take down Creed's. And that is a huge part of why Team Secret end up winning this round. Really well played by him.
Safe place to defend. You're trying to find a comfortable place to defend. We've had two, in some manners, different approaches from Secret, but even when they're in a bit of an early back and forth trade, they've been able to wrest control here. Here, there's almost less for them to do in terms of covering, in terms of clearing, in terms of getting the whole map locked down. They're just so, in a way, comfortable on bank. And you always have the demonstration of whose is a map. We had a change of the beat earlier on in our first series, but so far the way this one has opened is like, oh yeah, sometimes, well, most of the time, statistics don't lie. Statistics are a very good method of prediction. They're going to see if they can try and get the catch, obviously force the players further and further away from the windows and just be active threat. Adrian on the far side is watching, and then a Deimos from underneath is trying to cause problems, but it's actually Mowgli that gets one, and the Deimos almost has a bite out of them and does. Leader wins the engagement, led from Azza in towards Leader, and Secret can take that as their momentum to just push in, but Noodle gets one. Noah's gone. The bounce of that grenade won't go anywhere because it's...
All right, surely this round is over, right?
Wolves.
Yeah.
They were waiting, and Secret to root themselves in there.
This kind of feels like the same.
I'm sorry, your drops are actually working? Yeah, bro. I told you I fixed them. I figured out what the issue was. I fixed them a couple of months ago.
Opening rounds. And then it was the third round in Shallow, you remember, that Wolves just kind of...
I bought a new account only to get it to level 50. Second ranked game on a fresh account. Cheater. Yeah. It's pretty bad right now. I think that part of it is that like a lot of the legit players are just like playing in the hungry queue or just taking a break from the game at the minute.
I didn't really see like what did they see to make them say go go go? Yeah. Because I didn't see it. Did you see it? Did anyone see it?
No.
Like, there's no pressure on these players. Like, so why would you even... maybe was it the kill that they thought, oh, Kriegs is gone, we can go for it. But I don't know, it felt... They kind of moved in there with no info as well, it felt like. Checking corners, losing 50-50s there. I don't know.
The only thing I can think is they got the player on the site, and then they lost Doom to two players sort of underneath. So maybe on that they went, oh, there's only two on site. Go, go, go. Oh no, wait. They have good positions, and they've already rotated their way up.
Because they didn't know about the guy in the front office, and they didn't know about the guy inside a meeting. You know, so it's a weird one.
Overestimated how many people weren't on the site or within touching distance of it, and you know, one of those kills goes away from you, suddenly the comms are a mishmash, and when your comms are messy in an approach like that, well, things like that happen.
Yeah.
So, alas, we progress.
My bad, King.
No, you're good. I was just watching this. I got a good explainer in one round, so I'll make Duck make a short out of that. Works perfectly.
Oh, hell yeah.
Almost
and I've been eating an orange, which has been lovely as well.
But as we said,
I love oranges.
You know, Secret have been very
I like
good at
fresh orange
adapting.
juice, like fresh squeezed orange juice.
Oh yeah? I've never squeezed an orange.
The biggest nightmare.
It is remarkably different from store bought.
Hey, they've lost this
Really?
They've won this map, sorry, 7-2 and 7-1. They've lost 3 rounds before. Got shock horror.
Am I doing spoit quals? I have no like explicit plans to do spoit quals, but I will try to do spoit quals almost certainly.
Kind of missing currently Creeds a bit, just based on how they
You know what drink is surprisingly good?
Dr. Pepper.
I was
Guava
talking
juice.
about.
No,
well, like fresh squeezed orange juice, Fresca, and gin.
Ooh,
Parts.
a cocktail.
Yeah.
I don't know what Fresca is.
You don't know what Fresca is?
I don't know what Fresca is. Is it good? Or is it what is it like a? It feels like a lemon soda or something.
Close actually, grapefruit.
Okay.
It's like low key secretly my favorite soda. It was like an old. It was like back in the day. I feel like it was like top like king of the hill, and then it just kind of fell off a cliff.
Wolves are getting owned this round, by the way.
Forget about it, but.
Really well right now on that execute.
Oh yeah, shit.
So far so good. Yeah. good
Yeah.
position here.
They've obviously still got a
I
player
see.
inside garage to watch towards that
What do you have for
default,
util for being able to stall this
as the
plant?
others
Just the
rotate
Tachanka
around
fire?
loads of
That's
time.
not great
Yep.
util. I feel like you just flood
They
deep here
can
if you're secret. You
reapply
recognize that
themselves,
Tachanka's up and you just go
do
like,
some busy work on
like
back,
Ying
take
charge
them
red
out
hall,
through
drop
so they
drop
can
vault hatch, drop
grab
elevator
the
hatch at the same
position,
time,
they
and just kind of like
can
go
slice
for
the bracket.
fights.
They can risk
Yeah, especially
dropping
because they have the
here
like
and
one, they have the
still
mana advantage, but two, they have the
towards
Yin
plant
Candelas
itself.
and also the
They
Grim
can
Bees. You
go
can lock
Yeah.
off like the re-swings and pressure the spots.
I think you just don't even go for
with
fights here,
double
or
mana
for
advantage.
plant here.
Yeah, I agree.
Up to this point, but the Kiba actually in some
Oh, they are
ways
going for
work
plant.
into
Okay.
their favor. There's that little window of plant, there's the blind, there's
Hello.
one for Mowgli,
Yeah, fair enough. That works
Oh,
too.
yes, I have the
and there
Kiba.
is a flawless for Team
Yeah.
Secret.
Yeah, you
Damn.
look just how easy it is for the
From my
base to win. I mean,
experience playing
Secret,
against
if you're
T2
good
players,
at this
etc.,
map,
I'm
then
like
you've
decent
mastered
enough to hold my
that
own, but
basement.
nowhere near good enough to be
It just
anything
means
other
that
than a
nobody wants to
support.
go against you on that. I mean, that was
Yeah,
so
I think part of it
easy
it's
for
just like you
Secret.
got to be like on a super organized
They can
team.
do
You
anything
can't
crazy.
ego
They just know what
ego
to do.
peek a T2 team and just
If
expect it to
X
go
do
well.
well
Like
on
you
the
could,
server,
they are going to
they
be at the
really
same
do
skill
well
level as
doing
you
so.
or better in terms of their gun skill,
then
and then they'll
5v3
also have
with
really
it
good
left,
coordination and play well off
Walk
their
in,
util.
use the util. Wolves have called the timeout here.
Harley, I got some work I need to do this afternoon, but maybe later
I would
tonight.
have
Let me
maybe
know.
have thought that they would have kept this for their attacks.
I am also
I
24
think they
years old,
struggled with a
Octavius,
lot
so
more.
I feel you.
Same actually. Wait, are we all 24 here?
Yeah.
No,
it's
Fo's
almost that
pushing
sort
40.
of-
Oh, that's crazy.
I guess when
Old man.
we know when we sort of make, oh, it's a tale of two halves, it's a tale of two whatever.
Hello,
Oh yeah,
Punks.
Duck Duck's baby
Certainly.
too. Duck Duck just turned 21.
There's the struggle on the other side, fine, but this is a secret that is very different to the secret we had before. In the same way, it's a
Duck, I
secret to
literally
Wolves, it's
titled
very
my
different to
Twitter
Wolves.
clip
We had to
earlier
sort of
this
figure out
week that
eager they were
I hit an
to step into
anti-spark clip
engagements
from
and
the
how
Unk.
good they were on the trade game on Chalet, on cross both halves, and here it's just they don't seem to have a response to the first or the second kill that gets taken away from them. What, the opening kill, apart from 3
Wait,
rounds,
Hyber, when's your
wasn't in their
birthday?
favor last time.
July 1st.
Here,
I just turned
4
24.
in a row, Secret have
Oh, shit,
already
I'm-
improved upon their
My
opening
birthday's in
statistic.
August.
Wow, I'm older than you.
The game is just getting a bit
Huh.
out of hand
Only I
for
don't, but like
Wolves,
only by
and
like a tiny little bit. Like I'm August
there's
5th.
just, you know,
So we're like-
Wow,
comments
like a month and
before,
4 days.
Oh,
this is
yeah.
the second film in a trilogy.
You
might
were
turn
also
away from.
just a wee baby. Oh wait, you're
Yeah,
Canadian. No?
statistics ain't lying.
Yeah, I am Canadian.
Oh okay.
What?
That's the
I was about to
lie,
say,
numbers don't lie.
a wee child
Sometimes they do.
before.
Before?
My KD in ranked live.
Before
Before
what,
9/11.
Irish? Before what?
Before 9/11.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
don't know. I mean,
Okay,
maybe,
dude.
Maybe Ubisoft's masters are. Right.
No, I would
I
say
low-key
they're-
forgot you were Canadian.
Okay.
I'd say they're straightforward, yeah.
Well, you still know what 9/11 is.
0.8 died by the support.
Well,
zero.
I mean yeah.
Oh, well, there's no 0.8 yet in this game. Don't think so. I mean, there are a couple. of
Creeds
players,
was-
looking at
Oh wait,
Creeds
no.
right now.
Was Creeds playing well last map? I can't remember.
This map and
Oh, there you go.
I don't think he was.
Oh my
You got his, it worked.
Is that the caster's curse? I mentioned something and then the opposite happened.
No, no, that's
I think
7-Eleven.
Very
Well,
much to me.
But
I
it's
feel like
a
Creeds played
positive
pretty
one
okay
there.
last
Right,
game.
good one there.
It was like it was
Yeah,
mostly
he sort of
Azure, but
helped
like
Creeds in.
Creeds did
Not
some
entirely
shit.
sure what Mowgli, you know, Mowgli, I guess, just went quite brave
Like
enough
Azure and
towards the
Tyrant.
window rather than taking it out from a safe range. Just gave them the option to swing in. It was an aggressive position.
that's
to
just going
hold.
for one here. He's about to die though.
Being punished, I think, is the biggest blow. Oh, but that sure is savage. He's in and up
Do you want to switch back to couch casting at any point, or do you just want to?
position and goes for the cool. Great
Stay
Up to you.
on
If you want to, I'm
it.
down.
Shit.
Now there is some players that are
Um,
trying to make their way inside, but
I kinda
Nuke's
wanna,
doing his
get
best
some
to
more
hold
reps.
out. He's
All right, let's
stepping
get some more
really
reps after this
desperately
round.
in his
Yeah?
next engagement
I
pulls
heard-
away.
yeah, I like that, I like that.
Think about what the site is and think about the 3 players that are surrounding him. He's got one that's
How
about to hit
are
the
we
long death
feeling
side,
here?
one that's gonna go over the
Oh,
short.
Noodle's getting. Wait, he didn't even get blinded by that. Doesn't matter.
But
But
Adrian is there to wrap
actually,
it
I
in
can't believe he
3
didn't get blinded by that
apiece.
flashbang.
And now they also have the access to the cams. You've
Savage is
lost
making the
your split,
SMG-12 look
still
bad
have
right now. By the
Iran, you've
way,
lost your
this
key.
dude is having a little bit of trouble.
Sort of loss, I think,
Guess
out
I'm in
of
a
4 off the board at this
Mowgli
point,
last
but
map with the
against
SMG
Grim,
11
depending on how you
that
like to
like
go,
kicked
Yeah.
up into the
I think
ceiling.
I
Yeah.
would say probably the Crimson.
Mowgli's just looking real. Oh my God, Adrian!
Cracker of a shot there from Adrian. You look at the Grim, you know, that's going to be their main
All right.
Ooh, Creed's on the other side too. Damn.
Wait, is this why they're
Shot
pro
there from
players?
Creeds, Wow. You know, now it's going to be probably a lack of info, I would say, from Secret now. That Grim would have been great just
2
to
flashes.
through
2
all
flashes and case is unrecoverable.
Yikes.
I didn't like him going for a 1 there.
50 seconds. 50 seconds though. This is okay.
Blinds himself.
Okay.
They know this is bait. They read this. They read this as bait. They're both holding this. I'm so sure they're both holding this.
I think she's going to try and play close to the shock and the correct move, and the fire extinguisher will force him back.
Yeah, burning out time too.
Yeah.
If he wallbangs Printer, oh. Ooh.
No, with the shotgun close is so sketchy. Like, it's so hard to push this. Yeah.
Like that, Tyrant, yeah. We knew it was coming. Impending
All right.
impending
I gotta
for Wolves. I mean,
swap to
thanks to
face
that
cam
man
for a
there,
second to
Creed.
swap
Got
scenes.
themselves another round.
Finally, Irish, we do see a round won by the Wolves on this second map. It has been tough so far for them to get into it. Secret, seemingly having woken up in this first half of this second map. Wolves decide to kind of lock in, keep things a little bit closer, managing to pick up not just one round, but a second round, in fact. So, battling back in this half, certainly far from being over yet. They look to make things competitive as we start to approach their attacking side.
Ooh. And on to the last site of Wolves' defense, they choose to go into Archives. It's a very interesting site. It's one of the least played in this entire map. And maybe even, I mean, besides, like, Sky Bedroom, it honestly might be one of the least played sites in the entire game. Because I cannot really remember the last time that I saw this played.
There's a couple teams that play Archives.
Bar and Clubhouse. Really?
Yeah, there's a couple teams that play Archives. There's some teams that prefer it over Top Floor. There's some teams that prefer it over Open. I don't actually have the stats pulled up, but it's not the most uncommon site to see in the game. I remember there was, I think Shopify were playing on it a couple of weeks ago in NAL. It'll get some play from time to time. Certainly not played as little as Bedroom is on Skyscraper, I will say for sure. Oh, Mowgli really struggling in these engagements. He's facing a lot of bodies very early on. This time he's able to win it out. Taking down Creed, setting the advantage here for Team Secret, but that's kind of the way you have to play this site if you are the Wolves. If you give your opponents too much, they will win. That's just the nature of Archives. You need to be able to be aggressive. You need to be willing to take those fights. This time, Creed flips that coin. It's not going in his favor. As Team Secret, they start to set themselves up, get established for this top floor.
And unlike last map, that early round aggression, not working out for Wolves on their defense, giving away opening pick almost immediately. And Wolves, yes, they do still have control of a lot of spots on the map. All of those outside areas, all of those periphery areas are becoming a lot more precarious as Kanto Wall gets opened up and pressure over towards bottom.
This lurk, Savage is in sight. Bomb's going down, Irish. They're going to be able to stick this here. I don't think there's anyone in a position to answer. Yes, completely unaware is the Wolves, and suddenly the advantage plus the diffuser in the favor of Team Secret. Retake needs to come through right about now.
Wolves none the wiser. Essentially a 3 versus 4 now as leader gets downed and has zero way of getting rezzed. They're actually investing their players to try to get him back up, but it's going to be dangerous. Azur takes down Savage. But
Covered.
Still, the time ticking down, and with the plant going down, it is time in favor of Team Secret. C4 gets shot out, and it's just another piece of utility to delay after the jump out. And even in the hip fire, he still finds a kill. It might be all for naught as 7 seconds gets down off the clock. And yes, you've retaken sight, but the bomb ticks and ticks and ticks.
What a round we just witnessed, Irish. Start to finish, sneaking into sight as Secret, keeping it a secret from their opponents as Wolves have no idea what's going down. The retake, though, almost manages to be successful. The only issue, they spent a little too much time, few too many players investing on clearing those players outside the building. And there was nobody nearby enough to the case to start sticking when the time came, when it was crunch time, when there was nothing left on the board for them to work with. Team Secret able to close it down off of a crazy Joom 4K. The Wolves can't quite hold on for that first half. Team Secret head into the defense in a 4-2 advantage.
But had they initiated that retake just slightly earlier, that round could have gone completely differently. Azur finds a jump out hip fire headshot.
I can't believe
and
that
then
still.
the rest of the retake goes perfectly as well. Like, they were sitting in a position where they were 2 versus 1, had control of site, and could have stuck the case were it actually not less than 7 seconds. So the time was the only thing that really ended up losing Wolves the round, even though they blundered the entire site and just gave it up to Team Secret. A bizarre round. But as a site swap, it gives Team Secret a much better ability to continue to throw Wolves for a loop. On this defense now, they have complete control of where they want to hold, what utility they want to throw into the faces of Wolves, and more than likely, what they want to do to be able to force early round fights that we've seen from both of these two teams on both sides of both maps thus far.
Side swap comes through. Team Secret investing a lot of their operator choices in a util stall lineup. Irish, look at what we're seeing here. The Goyo, the Tachanka, C4s to boot. Everything you could possibly want, minus the smoke for shutting things down, but you don't have the opportunity to bring that along because Wolves, I mean, look at these bans. Smoke and Castle off the board, a little unconventional, you'd say, usually. For Bank, I understand. You want to make sure that they can't play too much stall. Secret, seemingly taking it as a challenge and bringing along literally every other bit of stall you're allowed. Tachanka fires really got the potential to slow things down. C4s for late round. It is going to be difficult for Wolves if they're going for this server side take, which so many teams like to do. Let's see how they decide to approach.
Well, on basement specifically, that smoke ban weakens up the blue stairs, and especially with the shield, and like you said, with the server side take that Wolves are going for, that's definitely what they're capitalizing on. It makes it so that if you want to play someone over towards blue stairs, you don't have the shotgun and the delaying smokes that you have in your pocket normally, and they're taking the fight initially, but they're still losing it. You right off the bat finding the opening kill, denying the play that Wolves want to go for, and denying the whole rest of the pressure as they triple down on server and push leader all the way back in Dirt Tunnel, and they're chasing him too. They want the kill desperately. They're not gonna. What is going on? They're pushing him into a corner, WWE style.
3 players outside of Dirt Tunnel. It looks like this is an insane round by Pro League standards. Fight's bringing things a little bit back. Azur managed to hit a shot. Noah is injured. An opportunity here to finish one more player off. Noah, as he crawls away down that garage ramp, and it looks like a player has replaced Dirt Tunnel. Noodle in a position that may not be known. A potential opportunity as he sneaks forward slowly. Team Secret seemingly unawares. Completely focused on Azur, who has managed to take full control of the bomb site. The thing is, he's got no case. He's got no case, and the Wolves and Team Secret, they know it, so they're able to back up. As we see, Noah finally finishes bleeding out. Noodle grabs case, goes for a bit of a reposition now. As Azur just tries to maintain some of this space, waiting for his teammate, who he knows is going to have to make his way relatively quickly to come help out. Otherwise, this round will be over. The long rotation takes a very long time. The triple stack on the door. Here they go.
1 versus 3 for Noodle, and he's taking the scenic route, going all the way around the map.
Hatch isn't even open.
Yes, he'll have a route of entry, but only after at 25 seconds, taking the time to put that can opener down onto the hatch, and they will read it perfectly. They know he's not going for that drop. They're just waiting for him to swing and waiting to punish. Yeah, that's a goofy round, Noah.
Call that the clown car round. I mean, they were just moving around like it was a what do you call those little chains that people do? The little dance, a samba. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Like the
exactly
Hawaiian one. You know what I'm talking about? The little Hawaiian.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Bro, they're following each other around the triple run out Dirt Tunnel to just body leader isolated on the Monty. I mean, what do you even do? There's nothing you can do if you're a leader. You find yourself in that situation, and he continues his challenge of trying to drop case in the worst possible position round after round. Doesn't matter that Azur has full control of the bomb site. Continue it. The triple peek into the Cali. He gets one of us. He's got to pull that bolt back. The rest of us are going to be able to retake. That was a round of all time, Irish. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it in Pro Siege.
Secret were allowed to do that, and we're allowed to triple swing out Dirt, because despite the fact that Wolves, with that smoke ban and seemingly with their operator choices, really wanted to go for a server take, they only had 1 person blue and they only had 1 person Dirt, and Team Secret read that, got the opening pick onto blue and then realized that they could just power dirt wolves. I have no idea where the rest of the team were. Zero coordination on that round and just gave away, they just let Secret run all over them.
A conga line. I figured it out.
A
conga line out dirt tunnel. I think credit really needs to go to Team Secret there. That's something I've talked about a couple of times on videos on my channel, where when you find a player who's isolated, you want to set yourself up with a local man advantage. They recognize there's only 2 players who are fighting for these server stairs for server. So if we rotate over 4, we've got an advantage. It is a 2v4 on that part of the map. And they really put it into practice. That was some truly beautiful play from Team Secret. Big fan of it. Really happy to see that they've kind of woken up coming into the second map. Their map pick, of course, Bank. This round, up on CEO, we see the Ash brought along, particularly to clear out these mirror windows, but they're not really in a spot where he's able to deal with them right now, given they're both kind of facing towards top square and stock. Got the Twitch as well. Might be able to find some impact as Noodle starts to work in, looking for an opportunity to see if he can't find a fight or two as he pushes up this vending hallway.
Wolves, somewhat based on their name, lurking around solo, being lone wolves throughout the entirety of the map, and it hasn't panned out early on. 1:30 into this round, and they haven't found an opening. Yes, they've taken space on the vert, but they aren't doubled up. They can't really directly push any members of Team Secret, and they are making them uncomfortable with the vertical, but nothing to be found just yet. Yume, 11-3, looking for the 4 KD and looking for a kill to be given up, especially with those cams still up for the side of Team Secret. The info should still be flowing. A minute left on the clock, and nothing to be found.
Creeds almost manages to take down Joom as he walks down those square stairs, but Joom will manage to escape, peeking the vert and takes down Tyrant. What a shot from the Valkyrie, showing why he's going 11-3 so far. Finally dropped, taken down, but not out. A reset now. As the Wolves players, they start to work down these square stairs, start to apply this pressure in towards site. The body balance is even as Joom is unrecoverable and finally finished off. Go to collect case leader. Isolated from the rest of his teammates. If he goes down, this could be devastating for the Wolves, but they need to go fast and they need to go now. Working toward this hallway.
Yeah, because there's 20 seconds left on the clock for Wolves, and I don't think they have any idea that Noah has just been sitting in elevator the entire time. Secret still have complete control of site. Secret still have lurk players, but they don't have the info. Creeds just walks up. Leader gets another. Noah finally finds one. Springs
oh,
attack. Leader! Lurk gets a wallbang. 1 versus 1. And as the timer hits 0, Noodle is forced into the plant that he will get off of, just saving a little bit of that KD, but cannot save Wolves from getting match point against them.
Noodle not sticking case, saving his KD despite the fact that bomb was set to go down. An opportunity to stick it all the way through, but valuing his KD more than he values the round and his team's continued success. Very disappointing from Noodle in that case. Wolves almost brought it back, Irish. I thought there was a moment there. Noah somehow manages to hit a wallbang on leader as he sprints into sight. Unbelievable. This shot from Joom in through the vert. Again, it felt like the stars aligned for Team Secret to be able to take that round, but they do manage to just get it over the line as our observer shows off a beautiful little shot. Managing to zoom right in on the player as she is taken down. I can't believe Noodle got off that plant. I think he stuck it. I think he got it down. But alas, not to be in Team Secret. Will be the team to reach match point.
To be fair, it is incredibly close on time. More likely than not, that was a lost round for Noodle. And you can usually kind of, you know, take that as an opportunity to say, like, hey, why are you saving KD? But in all reality, Wolves is a relegated team. They, as a team, will not be in the league. So Noodle, as a player, taking the opportunity to just boost his stats a tiny little bit usually wouldn't matter. But also, I mean, he's looking for a spot on a T1 team.
That's crazy.
Like,
that's crazy.
In any scenario of saving KD, I'm just trying to, you know, benefit of the doubt. That is an opportunity where it makes sense to save KD.
I refuse to concede this point. That was the most ridiculous hop off plant I've seen in years. I am actually really upset that he hopped off there. Next round, Wolves trying to get themselves a little bit of util usage done. Able to clear out that bulletproof count. Creed's dodging that EMP burst. Good work from him. We've seen this strategy a couple of times before. Wolves bringing along the Ralra. The idea here is that you can use those Ralra gates to close off the Trump player, stop them from being able to have any real impact on the round. Doesn't matter inside of this round, as the Trump player is in fact just taken down by a DMR from outside the building, but the advantage still falling in the direction of Team Secret. It just continues to head that way. Great swing from Savage onto the window. He tosses out a C4, nobody there. But this is looking not particularly good, I'll say, Irish. Not liking Wolves' chances in this round.
Early trades going the way of Team Secret, and it goes from bad to worse as Wolves yet again completely disconnected. Just two players looking for two isolated fights and looking for any sort of chance to bring this back. They're looking down the barrel of match point for 4 rounds. They need to win 4 in a row, and they have not looked like that flawless of a team this game. They have looked flawed. They have given up advantages. They have given up rounds. And it seems like they have almost entirely conceded this game, as they're not doubling up. They do have the info to try to find a pick back, but at a minute left, even if they do find this, it's going to be an uphill battle.
A couple of fights ring out, a couple of shots ring out, as Savage does a lot of damage onto Tyrant. He'll be able to finish off the player. No, injured, but likely unrecoverable as Leader is still on the roof outside of top square. He's going to try and look for something, anything, but he will be shut down. Mowgli able to collect, and Team Secret, after a pretty rough map 1, especially by their standards, we're expecting big things from them. Wake up in map 2, their map pick of bank, and show a dominant performance, really shutting Wolves down at every step of the process. And that'll be us going to map 3. One more to decide which team continues in the upper bracket, which team has dropped down to the lower and will be fighting for their lives in every single subsequent game. We'll be back with that very soon after a short break. Obviously, we're not going anywhere, chat, but just for practice purposes.
Just for reps, just for reps. See, that was what I was expecting out of the entire the entire matchup.
That was more normal. that was crazy.
I think he still had Noodle still had 2-3 seconds on that plant, and it would have been like animation of him getting his gun up.
I don't care. I refuse to concede that. He should have stuck.
Like in almost every single scenario, I would and like still mostly in this scenario, I'm like, yeah, like you're right. But also like the man is relegated. Like,
I don't care. Bro, they're up a map. Stick the fucking plant.
Yeah, true.
I want to see it again. I want to see how much time there was.
I don't understand how a team is relegated but still in the playoffs.
It's a little
that
bit
should not be the
silly
case.
because it's year-long stats. It's year-long stats instead of just like one year stats.
But also I feel like getting to an event and or doing well at an event should be enough to make sure you aren't relegated, right?
But they haven't gotten to an event, right? I guess so, yeah, because they can still qualify to the event. The thing is, the events don't factor into the relegations at all, based on the way that they're organized, which is again a little silly. I know. I don't agree with it either. I'm not involved in the decision making. Okay, look at how far away they are. You see this?
Yeah. But he's still like 50 on. Oh, he gets off there. It's close.
I feel like he should have stuck. I'm pissed Noodle got off.
He definitely should have stuck. He 100% should have stuck. But also, it's understandable that he didn't. Like, it's not like a complete troll. Like, he just wants a spot on a team.
You can understand.
He just wants to up his stats a tiny. He's Yoom. He is evil Yoom.
Crazy. Actually crazy. Did Mowgli even get half the kills? I don't think so. But there's still a map left, so Mowgli can maybe get it. What's Mowgli at? I don't think
Alright.
Mowgli gets either of these last two. He got 3 kills this map. Sheesh. Oh no, he got 4. He got 4. He got one of these. He took down leader.
Oh, he got 4. Okay, that's significantly better.
Not really.
I'm
You're coping.
joking. Yeah. I'm
And map
goofing
1
again.
Mowgli finished with. So Mowgli has 8 kills across 2 maps so far. The classic Mowgli performance. I got bad news for you, Finn. I don't think he's hitting the over.
He is the EU silent.
That's crazy.
Let a man cope. Let me cope. Let me
Let me cope. Let me cope in peace.
Please, please.
My ass is hungry. No, just kidding. Hungry plays in the EU.
But
Jordani. Cheers. No, you shouldn't, Jordani. I desperately don't think you should. You should save it for another time. That would be so much better. That'd be such a better use of your time.
Ooh, I'm saving up for 10K channel points.
Oh. I think you should just make me drink water because I'm so thirsty.
No.
All right.
Alright, I might peace and play games with an IRL.
All right, sounds good.
Friends, Team Secret take
Jordani,
round number
cheers.
2, Bank, and they showed off their.
No, that's fair, bro. If you wanna get going, like, it was great having you on. That was fun. I was glad we got some reps in. Jordani, cheers.
Yeah, me too.
Jordani, cheers.
I feel like our
Oh my God.
Let's take it.
I feel like our collegiate thing's gonna be really good.
Yeah, I feel like I just want to get some reps in. You know, you were in the call and I was like, yo, we should really just like hit a few practices. All right, chat. I will get caught up in these in a second. I was just saying bye to Irish. They're gonna make me chug my entire water bottle, so I'm gonna say bye to you now. Oh, he's already gone. Wait, that's crazy. All right, let me get caught up. Let me get caught up. Holy fuck, y'all. All right, Jordani, cheers. 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 Oh my God, Jordani, cheers.
Of clearing
Finn,
from
cheers.
Here, you're gonna be clearing all the way from main, and as you can see,
Finn,
Savage and
cheers.
Blue, they're pushing from main, and you're gonna see.
Finn, cheers.
They've grown up the roamer here, Noodle.
Jordani,
open
cheers.
space. Then they make a rotate here, and they're gonna make a rotate back.
Jordani, cheers.
And the angle that it allows them to have is this.
I miss my mouth.
Here,
Jordani, cheers.
all the way here
And
under the hatch, so he cannot rotate back.
Jordani,
and
cheers.
drop. And this is completely new because in this case he cannot escape. He has to
Oh my
back
God, Jordani. Jordani, what the fuck?
he didn't die.
Jordani,
Which was
cheers.
here to cut him off all the way. from
Jordani,
main.
cheers.
And so this is the new way of clearing open space, and this is something
Jordani,
we learned from
cheers.
Savage and from Team Secret once again innovating.
Jordani, cheers.
To clear open space 10 years down the road.
So many ways to do all these
Duck, duck,
crossing.
cheers.
Of course, you can play vertically. You can just bash your head against.
Oh my God, are we done?
Play together.
Oh my God, I lived. I lived, chat.
Or you can just push through. I mean, what we were asking for Secret was to have more energy, right? It sounded like they
I survived.
more passion, more footwork, everything.
Guys, I think I regret asking for that.
Show how Secret was bringing the energy on this map. Starting out with one round on the attack where they have this.
I missed map 1. How did Wolves win? They just played way better. Honestly, they just played way better.
And then they just pushed through, even through the fire.
It wasn't even close. Like Secret just kind of looked like they were outclassed, like they weren't awake. Azure was fragging out. It felt like this is so crazy. Look at this shot, by the way. Look at this shot. What was going on, bro? How was I supposed to cast that in a serious manner? Anyways, oh, sorry. I'm sorry, guys. This shit is what I'm talking about. Look at this. Look at this shit. What is happening? This is a pro league.
Their playstyle is to thrive by gunplay, by aggression. And so by going back to their home ground off bank, they went back with the confidence and started playing aggressive, and that's why they won this map.
Well, friends, you both said that we're going to go and that's exactly what is happening.
That's a tactical gangbang.
To play G2, who are
yeah, no, that Monty got pressed so hard.
Of the playoffs. Map 3 is Lair. We'll talk about that right after this break.
All right. I do want to watch map 3 here. Oh, I do want to watch map 3 here. I hope you enjoyed that, Jordani. I really didn't like that one bit. I almost drowned. Genuinely, I felt like I was getting waterboarded. Duck Duck, what's the news? Are you playing in the Spoit Quals? Is that the news? Did you find a team? Did you get a job? What? Check general. No fucking way, bro. Hold on, I got my Twitch muted.
I was thinking about taking my talents to Cincinnati, Duck Duck.
Oh my god.
As I put on the hat.
And you're gonna get punished because of that. Because again, still a team like Genji, as bad as what they have played here today.
Roll Bearcats? Is that what they are? Shit, I should have knew that. I should have did my research.
Oh my god. Duck Duck, is it are y'all gonna be playing with Mint? Is he going back to school? That's huge. That's huge, Loki. Oh, to coach? Roll Bearcats. I missed so much today, holy. What do you mean? What do you mean, you know? Oh yeah, you know, don't say that. Sorry, I didn't see that message, but yeah, definitely don't say that. That'll be a warning, you know, but yeah, don't say stuff like that in this chat, please. No, not you, Jordani, not you. You're good, brother. No, you're good, brother. Don't worry. All right, one more map to go. And it's Lair, actually, which I'm pretty hyped about. I like Lair. Lair's been a favorite map of mine in the last little while. I feel like Unfortunately for Wolves, Lair really favors Secret. I don't think Wolves are a very good Lair team. Bro, I'm such a shit mod. What do you mean? What did you do wrong? I'm doubled down now. I'm betting on Mowgli under 8.5. Bro. No, under 8.5 this map? Or under 8.5 in the VO3? Because he's at 7 right now.
Into map number 3. As predicted, Lair will be our battleground. We're going to cut to the chase and get to it right here, right now. Team Secret have warmed up into things, and Wolves have nothing to lose. And how does the on look?
Just map 3? Okay, I got you.
Secret,
Maybe he heats up here. Maybe you're the one who's been keeping him down, Finn.
Against the bigger teams, like a G2 for example, and I wish we could say the same about Wolves, but that isn't really the case.
Well, Wolves did love their lair at the beginning when it was released, right? And they did play it a lot. In Set 1, we saw them play it a lot, but they always struggled in the late round. It cost them so many different matches on that map. It's what they like, but they struggled in execution.
Y'all, I'm so hungry. I'm so ready to go make myself some dinner after this stream.
It absolutely might be, and if I were to
I wasn't paying attention to chat. What did I miss? Oh, it's good. Nothing too much. Just somebody said a no now.
Secret stage. Map number 1 in their entire start of the stage, in stage 2, very slow. But once they got that machine running, we saw Bank how effective the strategies that you highlighted, both of you. In
Savage's room looks evil. I don't like the room that Savage is playing in.
On the other side, have nothing to lose. There's a lot on line in this, and they're smiling.
Yeah, that's a big storyline as well, because that was not what they were doing in the first game. The energy wasn't there. Second map, it was so much better as well. But for Secret, they don't want to disappoint. They don't want to drop out here into the lower bracket and then have a more difficult path of making it to the major. They want to make sure they get that back-to-back international appearance, whereas on the side of Wolves, what is there really to play for? Like we said at the beginning of this matchup, they are going to get relegated. They can only save their season by qualifying to a major when there's so many other contestants and only 4 spots available.
They're 1 map away from going out with a big bang.
Yeah.
I mean, standing Secret in the lower brackets, in the playoffs, when everybody rolled you out, when you're in relegation, you're relegated already. Like, there is nothing else.
Duck, do you want to hop in call with me? You're welcome to hop in call with me if you like.
And maybe for some of these players, if they perform well, to get picked up once again into tier 1.
Some would say it's already an upset that Secret dropped.
Chat, you guys can meet Duck for the first time ever.
Against Wolves, but who knows? It's all up to the third one on Lair to the.
Wait, what'd you figure out, Fo? What happened?
Our casters are standing by. Please.
Oh, how to delete messages?
Thank you very much, and we will do as we hurdle into what is guaranteed to be our last map of the night. But which of these 2 teams will progress along the upper brackets?
Wait, Fo, what did you figure out?
Will fall to the lower. Wolves. Remember what they're playing for and what they're fighting for and what they have ahead of them. This, getting the 1 jump to put themselves 1 jump from an international performance after what year they've had.
No warning, just drag me by my hair. Like, wow.
I see how it is.
Welcome.
I see how it is.
Well, I don't want you to be like too comfortable or anything. That would be fun.
No, I understand. I understand. How do we do this? Is this like I just have it up on my monitor?
Oh, I'll stream to you. Yeah, I'll stream to you.
Oh, okay. Heard. I don't want to like ruin it. Cause like I get really into it. I start like screaming and stuff.
Wait, what about you, Fo? Sorry, what about you, Fo? What's going on?
But it's not as though it's like an absolute stronghold for them. Secret, on the other hand, I think they're going to have a lot of confidence coming into here.
Wait, Fo, what do you want?
Secret, whenever you...
What's going on, Fo? I don't understand.
Again, it's a pretty deep map pool. I think kind of during the first stage, I think it was...
No, Fo, please. I love you, Fo.
Did result in a win for Secret, so we do have that
I
match
actually
to kind
don't
of reference.
know much about
Only one change, I think that was whenever they
Lair.
like I don't know much about this layer. Like I think Wolves has the advantage here, like map wise, but I'm not sure.
No, bro, you're crazy. You're crazy.
He's the player I think needs to step
I just don't think I've ever seen Secret play layer, like ever.
I'm 100% sure that Secret is a good layer team. I can't call on any examples directly, but I know they're good at this map.
That's I thought the same thing, but I just don't remember them ever playing this map.
No, Secret are good at this map. Like, I'm not concerned at all.
Oh, you're not concerned.
No.
Not
This
concerned at
is a lockout. This is a lockout for Team Secret. It's easy. They're on the defense.
it's a
Wolves don't
lockout.
know how to attack. Bro, what are you talking about?
I'm just saying, like, I don't think it's that black and white. I'll say it. I think it'll be better than at least the 7-2 on bank.
I think it'll be
thought that was a
worse.
troll.
I think it's 7-0.
I thought the 7-2, like, that was kind of a troll. I don't think bank is the play.
Did I actually give you... Was my first stream 5 years ago, Harley? Is that right? Goddamn. No, we're getting too old, kid.
Huh, too old. Yeah, we know. You're old. Sorry, that was kind of rude.
Shut up.
On the boards of Leia not that long ago, and it sent a surprise result in the fateful team down to the lower bracket here. Slightly more.
A lot of damage onto Noah early. They got the Tachanka for this hallway, but he just gets pressed. Wait, pause. Wait. That's not how this is supposed to go.
Yeah, and the mute's dead too. That's a big pick. That's a C4 off the board.
Yeah, C4 off the board. You still got the mute jammers to play off of, so the Deimos is like relatively weaker, but...
Ooh, he's not weaker if he's got a couple shots coming out.
Yeah.
That's not the one I thought he'd track. I thought he'd go for Savage.
It was the right one to track. Do you see Adrian's position? Like, it was right below him.
100%. 100%. Are they going to try and flip this here? With Noodle?
No, Bananasaurus got mod literally today, Jordani. You're definitely not latest mod.
I think the back pinch with Noodle could be pretty good.
Trade? Yeah, straight up trade. Savage goes down. Oh, alright, June 1v4's here.
I have no clue what happened though.
Oh! That wasn't even the guy he was shooting at. He was shooting at somebody else.
Oh my god.
You were saying? You were saying, Duck Duck?
I was not worried. I was not worried at all. Oh my gosh. Why did they smoke breach? What was I missing there?
Wasn't there a glass?
I get. He might. Okay. That. You know what? That was probably a good comp. I didn't think about that. Okay, but you know, I did say that I think Wolves have a good chance, and they did win a round. Just saying.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give you that. Duck Duck should be the new high bear. I'm quitting my job and giving the channel to him.
You kind of, you know.
Dang it. Someone asked me that today in Twitch chat. They were like, "Oh, so you're the new high bear?" And I was like, "I don't look nearly as beautiful as he does."
Bro, you look more.
Wow, what a trade.
DJ gorgeous. Did you see that, bro? One tap the wrong dude.
That's actually, I don't know why they were so close together.
It's nice to see some players show up, but I don't think really the onus of pressure is
Let's
on
see
the
it.
side of Wolves for that so much.
I mean, good round out of Wolves, I guess.
Any pressure on them? You know, Wolves, it's true. They're here.
I've been playing Farming Sim for almost 8 hours and achieved nothing.
I'm kind of surprised that, like, Wolves brought Ace there, because, like, they banned the denial. I thought they would bring, like, a Therm just to open the wall all the way. Because that glass was kind of getting, you know, stuck outside because they just didn't back trick the main breach. Kind of was shocked about that.
Disaster of a season.
However, they did win the round, and who am I?
The sort of second success they know that
I don't know, some collegiate bot probably.
Yeah, probably.
How'd the rest of your E6 squads go?
I wasn't there.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I was playing Friday, and I told them Saturday. I was like, hey guys, my parents, I want to celebrate my 21st, and I was like, I'm gonna go do that.
That's so valid.
I was like, love Siege as much as the next guy, but you know, the parents come knocking, you know, sometimes you just gotta celebrate with them.
That's tough. I was curious how your Saturday went because I hadn't heard anything else from you afterwards.
Oh,
I
it was
know,
awesome.
I know my boys that I was playing with lost the first game of the day on Saturday, which is really funny.
I think they lost the very last 8-7, so it was like a very like sad way to go out. But
that's fair.
Then the Spoit calls got announced, and then it's like, oh, okay, well, you know, we still.
I'm actually really hyped about that. I want to try and find a team for it.
I think he did it really well. I think this is a perfect time for it.
Yeah. No, it'll be cool.
Good
Good take here.
I am a little bit worried. I looked at the quals thing. There's actually like, they might hit cap. The first time I've ever seen it come like that close.
Already?
Yeah, it's like I
Oh,
think there's
damn,
64
wait.
slots and there's like 50. Like
Do I need
actually
to-
getting there.
Do I need to lock down a spot like now?
I think so. Because I thought the same thing. I was like, it'll be-
Oh, Yum! How are we here? Shotgun out. Boom. Oh my god, I love Joom. Joom is my favorite player in the entire world. Yo, he just one-tapped the Blackbeard. What a spot.
I just don't know how Leader didn't get the refrag or anything.
Bro, it's Leader. What are
Wait.
you talking about?
Okay,
It's like asking how
anyway.
P4 didn't whiff his entire mag.
You know, well, maybe he's having a bad day.
No.
Every day.
I mean, just.
Shotgun on the stairs. This player is cut. They try and smoke the cross. I mean, that's a good play. You try and smoke the cross and press on him. Unfortunately, Mowgli has a gap in the smoke. Oh my god.
How does he shoot the C4 and then whip?
I
Oh
think
my
he was
gosh.
trying to
I don't
pre-fire
get
something
that.
else. He was trying to pre-fire something else.
I mean, it's a little bit too late anyway.
How do you feel about the Reaper? Do you like it?
I really love that gun. I think it's pretty good, especially with like some of these pros having it. Like, oh my gosh. I think Sledge has gotten a lot more use with the Reaper, especially because shotguns have kind of started to make a comeback.
Yeah, especially on the
So,
attack.
Yeah.
Finn
I was
says
gonna
this
ask
has
about
been a
that. We saw
highlight
the,
day for Reaper.
Well, we saw the Deimos bring the shotgun. I was gonna comment on that.
That's pretty
first round,
normal.
but
Yeah, that's pretty
I know.
normal.
It's just it feels like it really does make a comeback. That is a sniper of a shotgun right there.
It was like less than half HP.
Yeah, but you know, like still. Oh Jesus! It
At
hit
least he
him.
did react to the C4.
You can take that clip and just add like the sound.
Yep.
She kissed that C4, bro. It bounced off her face.
The idea, if you got a screwdriver with the C4 right next to them, and you'd be like, did they live or die?
This Wolves roster, it just.
It feels like it should be better than it is, right?
That's what I was gonna say. I just looking at it when they first announced it, I was like, Wolves have been kind of like bad, like all the time. And like this time, I was like, you know what?
They
I think
cooked.
this roster's got it. I
It
think
felt
they
like they
got it.
cooked.
I was like,
Unfortunately,
Noodle,
they
that's a great pickup.
It would ruin your kind of.
I just I don't. Is Leader the problem? Is that really? I haven't watched like many Wolves games to know, but statistically,
He
it looks
has
like
been
that.
statistically awful. Like really low cost, 0.5 KD, negative entry.
Downplay yourself.
Which
Well,
like
I mean, I guess the entry doesn't really surprise me because I mean, he is the like.
support
Oh, I
player.
guess he's playing more support. Yeah. I thought he was like more support, but he's kind of on the.
Oh
flex
my
play.
god,
Oh,
hello
wow.
Savage. Heartbreach is dead. I guess you've got an ace as well, but you're gonna be
I
using
mean,
those elsewhere.
Using two, yeah.
You get max one left to be able to get main breach open. I guess it doesn't
You
matter
really
if they
need
just
that main
peek you.
breach, too.
Mowgli wants this so bad. Oh, he impacted again.
And that's a big one too, because now they have to try and use it somewhere else.
Yo, Mowgli's gonna die here though. He's got no help. Yo, Savage is getting pressed so hard. This is actually like some really nice fights out of Wolves. I like the way that that Secret are playing it, but yeah, really nice fights out of Wolves. I feel like they're overfighting here. I feel like they're overfighting here
Yeah.
given the amount of util.
I think Wolves are doing a good job though. They know they have to take the fights.
I'm just saying it feels like Secret are fighting too much for given the situation in the round.
Oh, 100%.
Ooh. Spooky. Nice try on the wrap. But yeah, like bro, this just doesn't work at all.
Wolves who come away with the kills. I mean, Wolves, we've seen the intention. They were not afraid to go for the
So
engagement.
you know how like.
Well, they ended up winning that, but
You know,
that
like-
It's not over yet, Duck.
Wolves, like
I don't want to be like that, right? Because there's a lot.
I think Leader's proving you wrong.
No, Leader could
No,
never
I
prove
think
me
he
wrong.
heard you talk crap.
I will
He's
continue
gonna have
to
a
talk
game.
crap. This guy sucks.
Oh, We're beefing? Is this Twitter beef official?
If you look at the way that
Fo says that felt like an ego round. It just felt like Secret have a game plan that involves fighting, and they kind of like overfought even though the situation didn't call for it. Like you literally got rid of all their hard breach. You probably know you got rid of all their hard breach. Mowgli knows the impact trick twice, and who was it? It was Savage, I think it was, who killed the Thermite. You know you killed Thermite before he got anything down. So like, how much other hard breach are they gonna bring? You just like sit and hold choke points, but instead they go for like fights in the open areas of the map, right? They're swinging mezzanine. They're like fighting towards display. It's too much fighting on the side of Team Secret, especially when they had like the even man count. Bro, you just sit behind your utility. We're trying to do too much.
It's almost like they didn't expect to like get the hard breach outside. Like they've never done that before, kind of deal.
Yeah, but you adjust your strategy. They're pro players. They should know better. Good night, Jordani. Appreciate you, brother.
Right.
it depends how teams see it. You know, some teams see
Just a little silly collegiate player. What do I know?
No, you do know. That's the thing. Even you know.
Oh.
These guys are pros.
So now I'm a talking point. Even I know.
There's my two loves.
Yeah.
Again, chat,
let us know. Is it black or blue, or is it white and gold? Let us know.
Wasn't Noah in the chat? Now he's 0-2. What are we doing?
Yeah, high bear viewers do not have success.
I honestly couldn't remember. I'm trying to figure my
Stay the hell away from the high bear streams. Play good. I've heard it a year.
Good.
Which is the right answer. Black or blue, just let it go. It's funny.
Top floor attack again.
It's a different color. It's not.
What are we thinking?
Not buying it.
Surely they just go for ops
like
this
a
time around, right?
side,
This feels
no?
like ops.
Yeah.
Was it 10 years ago now?
Full reinforce, gave it up. I think that's at least alert from
And
Noodle.
yet here
Yep.
I am, still in my 20s.
Not fooling anyone
What?
with that one. I'm not
Nobody,
buying it.
nobody checked my Wikipedia.
Fluke's in her 20s?
2-1, and they're gonna cut their way
actually didn't know
immediately
that.
in here. Noodle
Yeah,
I thought she was older.
just slipped in. I mentioned the reference before. If there's open space, you'll often try and
They
take
might
it,
just
and
look for a
how much
default
they've
plant here.
taken.
They gave away that Tachanka that they had last time upstairs.
But now as the optical does get opened up, they're sort of hoping that somebody goes for the rotate.
Yeah, interesting.
Position of Noodle, where if they've
No
got
smoke
their
either?
opening
Yeah,
it
smoke,
up,
never
and
mind.
they're in a position to
Sorry,
fight
I'm
back
trolling.
here
I don't
as
know what I'm
well.
talking
As
about.
I think he's gonna use them early though for this. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
he's
trying to
gonna
stall
use
at
them over
Pebbles,
for
but like
side.
I don't think the fights or like the play is coming for Pebbles. I mean,
I
Case is
agree.
ops.
But he can just peel himself back in towards the side. That one might force a
It
little
is
bit
pretty
of
quick to
force.
rotate on this side is the only thing. Nice
Ooh.
find. Wait, Creed's walking up Rocket.
Drives his way up.
Mirror window.
Suddenly sees a mirror window.
They're gonna have good info on this, but you can also flash this mirror window or nade it.
Good nade.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Tears the head off of Adrian, and now with Creed's getting a double. Wolves circling and
And there's the back pinch from Noodle.
beat for beat, bar for bar, and blow for blow. They seem to
How good
have
is Noah?
Secret's number on the hold here on the top floor. Noah.
Spooky right here. He's got it. I believe.
Dude, really good util. Wait, that was actually like some crazy util work out of Wolves. The fire for taking Rocket, the nade in to clear out the mirror window, the flashes to pick up last. Like, what was that?
A beautiful bit of split fury.
This is Wolves?
You think about the last time that we were here in that top?
I have an interesting theory. I think that
They started
prepped
cheating.
For, no. I think that they thought Secret was gonna pick this map. And so when they picked the other one, they absolutely got torched on it, and now it's the one that they had prep on.
Maybe.
With the Azami ban that Wolves have also went for, it means that going in through ops is so easy. We see Noodle take really good early control, sets himself up over towards Mez. Now, if you look at that execute happened, you had a couple of players coming in through ops. You had the Cat Patal pushing in through the main stairs.
What do you
of
even
Mez,
say
again,
at this
using the
timeout? I mean, I
firearms
feel
as
like
what
they
he
just
does
got
best,
absolutely
clearing away that
destroyed,
stairs
no?
position. And then you still had the two players over towards
You just, I guess it's probably gonna be a style change. I'd suggest like maybe sending players down below to try and play for C4.
All those players that Storage did
I don't know.
was almost
There's been like even last round, right? That was like it should have just been a secret round. Some rounds you're going to lose inevitably. I think the bigger thing is like you can just talk with them about not overfighting and like kind of giving up the space when the util comes in. Because Wolves right now are playing really well off the utility, and you don't really want to fight in the face of utility. You want to give up the space and then fight later on once the utility's been used up. That's the big thing I want to see from Secret is them kind of like allowing that utility to be used, giving up the space, and then fighting back with like C4s or like late round utility elsewhere.
That was the guy that they wanted to get. As be saying there is nobody on
They
the
do
door
go
from
downstairs.
the
They at least switch it up
Razor trying to
stylistically.
suddenly jump in
Maybe
that
a
window,
robe.
because that
Jube's got
Pretty sure
the
they won this last time, right?
yeah, off the play from Jube. Remember, he walked down the stairs, one tap Blackbeard, and then took down the I think it was the ace.
Yeah, the ace of Noodle. And we're back on ace. Or ace of leader. And leader's back on ace.
Chaos. Don't. All right, you're making me blush.
Team talk done from the side of Secret. What have they
I've
got?
just spent too much time playing video games.
Go
Listen,
from this? Will they try and make
it's
things
just my thing.
uncomfortable? On this initial approach, obviously Doom now on towards the scope.
I can hear you kicking your feet and shit.
Yeah, my legs are up in the air and I'm just like kicking them back and forth.
Big problem.
If I was lying on a bed staring at my phone and I got that message, I'd be kicking my feet up in the air.
That's going to be what Doom
Oh
attempts
my gosh.
as the second follow through, but I think he's expecting the expectation, and this time maybe has a little bit more support operating on their favor. They've gone for more of a solid hold above.
This is a pretty standard take that we see a lot of, kind of like over towards armory and into weapons. It's probably the best way to take control of this part of the map. It usually takes a while, especially if they're playing the Mira window from is it weapons? I think it's weapons, right?
Yeah, the weapons upstairs. Weapons armory.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember which one's armory and which one's weapons.
Can you explain to me what Noodle's thinking? Oh, speaking of,
I hope he answered your question.
I'll tell you that for free. That gun is insane whenever it comes to free for all.
Did you hear the caster?
I'll say it.
Did we just hear what the caster said? This dude just said, if you're playing free for all, you should run that shotgun. It's the best shotgun in the game. Brother. That's why he casts. That's why this guy casts. That's why this guy doesn't play the game. This timing out, yo, like these drones and these like positioning out of Wolves is insane right now. I'm actually upset. Goyo canisters are already being burned. Tyrant's done a really good job with the Twitch drones. I guess you're hoping that they haven't managed to clear out all the Fenrir gadgets so that like you can just kind of lurk somewhere and get a kill. I don't know, man. This feels really bad for Secret.
It's not even like you have C4s to really play off the back of either.
Yeah.
Got a team kill, but a fight behind a Scopos that won't be activated on the end of it, but could be destroyed.
And they're so aware! Yo, Leader's holding that?
An easy pickup for Leader, almost like it's just
He didn't hear that, bro. Not in a million years did he hear that. All right,
the shotgun might be the play. The shotgun might be the play.
Attacking shotguns are good in a lot of spots, bro. I'm being so serious.
Here for Wolves.
Isn't it demo casting with Emmy? Yes, it is demo.
Wow, in Wolves right now.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Foe doesn't like Ace.
No pressure on them. They're enjoying themselves.
Do you think Noodle had that by accident? The way he's laughing, it looks like he's joking about the fact he's like, I didn't even mean to have the shotgun, bro.
I don't know. He pushed stock. There's no way. You can't.
Yeah, but that's where you put your lion anyway. It's kind of ISO away from the rest of your team.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, I was gonna say, I was about to correct myself. It's 4-1.
This one's crazy.
I'm a round ahead.
This one too. Like, look how aware they are. Did the entirety of Wolves get a DMA this week? Is that what happened?
I'm not saying anything. It shows the surprise because you're like, oh, okay.
I just don't believe what I'm saying. This is Wolves?
Same site twice. No, and it wasn't even close. Could be 4-2. Could be 5-1.
Wait, I've got streamer brain. Chaos. What was the thing that I was talking about that you called me so smart about? Like, I actually just don't even remember what I was talking about like less than 5 minutes ago.
Where was this when there was pressure? Unfortunately, it wasn't. And now you get to this stage, and
I think they learned about flank drones. No, bro, like nobody was watching flank drones. He just read that.
Wolves are playing really good siege demo.
I just like they're pulling the old Wolves classic of still winning and leaders still negative.
Yeah. What did you expect?
I just thought, like, you know, if they were gonna start winning, he would start.
Hell yeah, you've got streamer brain too, Chaos. Let's go.
But they could never get it fully polished. I think that's always been the issue. The idea from the get-go is good.
Okay, I do like this Bunks. I think Bunks is a really hard site.
I think Bunks is the second best site on the map. I think it's better than Basement.
What do you think's best? Upstairs?
Top. Yeah, top.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
They're 0 for 2 on top floor.
Yeah, I think top floor is the best site.
That's fair.
Wow. Will my premonition come true? Will Secret be able to
Like
find
I think the big thing that Wolves are doing is they're just playing really well around the fact that Team Secret are getting aggressive. Right? Like look how many times you see people just walk in and kind of hold a passive angle and then somebody is swinging into them. That's been like the consistent thing that's happening.
They have to be more ready for this approach.
But speaking of,
Yeah, like Mowgli just gets aggressive. Like he doesn't need to get aggressive there, but he does. Takes some damage accordingly.
well, now he's stuck in a corner too. Yeah, we got leader on breach and then one
All
on
right,
this.
Savage. Why are we swinging? All right,
Gets Mowgli back.
it's fine.
The trade-off there in terms of
Fine.
position players.
It's fine. Like it's fine.
Everything
It doesn't
is fine.
matter.
Everything is fine.
It's chill. I don't understand. Like there's no need to do that. We just got the opener. Let's solo swing a dude.
Takes a little bit more damage, but they haven't.
And now we're doing it again.
There goes one. There goes two for Azza. No
Bro, you just fed him too. I mean, I like the gank. I do appreciate the fact that we like doubled up on him, but still.
Oh, it might be a 2v2 though. That shotgun at close range.
This is the one. If they get
This
this
is
though,
the fight. But there's no one here. They're leaving. Look, they're going
They
around.
rotated.
They
Yep.
thinking about just trying to walk into the bomb site. Like,
What's the
theoretically,
plan?
they could. They
Breach is
still
closed. It got
got
impact
plenty of
tricked.
util coming in from the back.
All right, Noah takes down leader. Noodle's still trying to clear top. Noodle's got a very important
Ooh,
fight
this
here.
could be good.
Noah's 1 HP. They
He's
realize.
just gonna sit there.
Yeah, they got help. Oh my god, bro.
Oh,
This is like feeding simulator. Oh! Oh my god, he got him! He's on the vert!
He's dropped himself down the shotgun. Yeah, they've stopped the eyes.
Oh,
but
this is gonna be a
now
hard
he's
fight, though.
efficient
Noodle's
ball,
got
but he's
track.
not one with a great gun for this kind of confrontation. The help
It's over.
of the Deimos
Nice
puts
job.
the track on Noodle. Sets it up to a
Oh my
5-1.
gosh.
Wolves
Yo, it's actually
He
over.
almost had
Wolves
the
are about to
play.
send Secret to lower bracket. I can't believe my fucking eyes!
after moment.
He almost had the play
After
too.
Peace. And I mean, we need a bit of peace, so let's call it off.
Hey,
here.
He needed to run away.
Leo, what have you got for us?
So,
I just need to tell you a story here.
you
because
know
this is
the
so unique. This is the first
scoreboard
time
right
ever
now?
that
Shut
Wolves
up.
wins 5 attack rounds on layer. They've played this map 6 times throughout the 2 entire stages. The best they had
You know,
gotten was
I
4
just
attack
don't
round
know
wins,
if
and it
Secret's
was
a
against
good
Genji,
layer
and they
team.
won
I'll
that
say it.
match. It usually
Guess
never gets
not.
there because their attack
Again,
is so weak.
I don't even think
the
it's that they're
first ever layer
like
reach
bad
out.
on layer or their
Generally
setups are
speaking,
bad.
they
It's
get
just
that
like
much
they're
of a
not
lead. They
playing
close it
the
out.
right
This could be the
style
first time
against
that
what
we see
Wolves are
upset
doing.
a team
And they just haven't
in the
ID'd that. You
field
just need to
and
sit
because
still.
they have the
Wolves
pressure
aren't
right
doing
now,
that
it's
much.
exactly the way they play.
Well, they
got
already
great
called the
steals.
timeout
They
too,
win
so it's
almost
not even like
I
the
know.
coaches can
I know.
tell them either.
But it's like there's been so many rounds where like it's one. We just need to sit there and do nothing and make them walk at a choke point, and then we're just like team fighting them for some reason. Like what was
Yeah, I
this?
think
What are we
this-
doing, Mowgli?
Yeah.
To probable, the potential for Wolves to push this one over the end.
They actually can't even believe they're winning. Look at these guys. They can't even believe their own eyes.
Attackers have located a bomb.
I'm so taken back.
Do we have some money tied up in this or something? Why,
Me?
We are
No, I'm not a
We are
gambler.
very heavily. Yeah, I know.
I'm
We're very
invested.
heavy. on the
I care
Secret
about
side.
Pro Siege. Come on, Duck. You know me.
And I'm a big underdog story. Let's go Wolves. Noodle's having a game.
Coming together, and it's almost
First
like,
and only.
you know, if
What?
you're nervous before a show and you
Unbelievable.
flub your lines,
You know, I'll let you say that about Leader,
the
but I will
audience
not
leaves
let
and
you
you
say
still have
that
the stage
about
and you still have the setup, so
Noodle.
why not just give it a go? Why
mean,
not just
they're-
have a dance?
They're doing pretty good for a tier 2 team, aren't they?
I will say it.
Okay, that feels
It is kind of funny
cruel.
that Noodle's
It's
or
their
Leader's
one
only highlight that I've seen so
until
far
it's
is him
done.
watching the flank.
Until it's
Um,
done. Until it's done. Anyway, unrelated. Very
Finn, this
quickly,
this
that
game
was
might
the
genuinely
first
end before Leader can get to can get to 6 kills. I got some bad news, kid.
Maybe secretly the wing swings to get them up this mountain, because that's what they have to try and get over here, because a 5-1 split on layer is.
He is on
rough.
Legion. Legion
Really
defense.
rough.
You
And
know,
of
we
course, look,
could do
we've
something here.
seen Sweeps happen, reverse sweeps. Yes, they exist. I just think
I don't know if I love that Goyo.
have been showing.
I mean, no reason not to put it. It's probably just an extra stall.
I guess,
You know,
yeah.
as soon as Wolves kind of hit that gear, they're cruising down.
Stops
that
them from
doorway
going for
and
like an
they're
aggressive play through the
not
door.
That is true. I think the other thing too is stylistically
We're bandit
they're
tricking,
different.
bro. We're bandit tricking and we're not aware. We don't even know they're bandit tricking.
game he's having, right?
I think they're gonna look for the nade here.
Than 2 kills in at least a round.
We're just shitting on Mowgli. All right, and then the Deimos track comes out. Maybe we could have used the Deimos track before?
I think Mowgli's been first picked like what, twice now? Like these past 2 rounds?
All right, we've got the Deimos below. We can use it to make the player leave the desk. Good job. Can we not just walk in now? Wait, Loki, can you not just walk in? You've got below control. You can just kind of go tuck in the corner.
Got 2 smokes.
Yeah, that's the only thing you need to worry about. But otherwise, I think you can just like low-key plant.
They've dropped underneath as well. They've pulled themselves to a new position.
Are they trying to press the Deimos below? Is that what's happening? Oh wait, no, Deimos is above. Wait, we're fighting display? Hold the phone. Wait, what is happening this round? Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead except Noah.
2 versus 1, leaders underneath. He's technically got a fight to himself up here. He's trying to get the player up. They're going, calling, maybe on the back of the audio.
Oh, Noah! All right, leader last, our 6-room hall. Doesn't look like they have a drone because he's holding the wrong side, but he's going to hear this. Yeah, he does. Still a tough fight. Okay, Noah's actually a hero. Praise Noah.
I thought the Goyo was gonna fight with leader, but I guess leader's just waiting too long.
This is just EU Siege though, bro. They don't take fights with their teammates. I hate it. Just allergic to team play.
They just had to just try and flood, and you know the idea from Wolves.
Has he chaos? I thought Noah was negative in like map 1.
But whenever it comes to an individual stepping up, winning those engagements.
Maybe map 2, but it was also like it was so secret favored map 2 that like everyone on that team had good stats.
Relied on one person getting a quad kill. Was it a quad he got? Something like that.
I think so. Yeah.
That's what you're relying on. Is Noah gonna get another quad next round? Is that, you know, is that the game plan? That's not sustainable.
Feed Noah.
2 to 5. They keep
I think it's interesting that Secret did not ban Hard Breach or Hard Breach now. Like Wolves made a point of that. They got the Cade and the Bandit. And it looks like Secret's going for like kind of that denial of like space. Because Mira is kind of easy to hold space, and so does the Izami. I think that's why they took Op so easy. Uh-oh. This is a heat check right now.
A bit lost in all of it.
I think he actually wins this. I hate to admit it, but I think he wins this.
On the other side. I mean,
oh, there's nobody there actually. There's nobody
yeah,
there.
I was gonna say. Well, I'd count that as a win.
Noodles time to shine. But then it's not that the others aren't sort of
a warehouse side take
up for these positive shows.
Is the point here going vert?
They're gonna see if they can try.
I think they're gonna try and pressure warehouse and then go vert.
Move the shield and maybe just sort of make a statement that we're here. The shields of Savage isn't going to immediately trash its way in towards the building.
Spotted that player.
Okay.
He doesn't know he's spotted either.
But
okay, what Azur?
Really spotted
right now. Drone, you know the position. Can they get it clean as a pinch, as we saw happen the other way around?
Wait. He's lining him up through the wall, bro. Why are we not, bro? Why are we not pre-firing the dude we have full info on? All right, we get him anyways. It's fine.
That's
nice, nice, Noah, my king. He gets another.
Oh.
No, he doesn't. He should have gotten another. He earned that. Actually, decent spot here for Secret.
They don't have vert though.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, they do. Never mind. Tell me. You know what? I'm part-time.
The worry is with the round busying away.
Wow, that's Pro League tech.
A lot thinner for them.
We'll see a new video on that.
How this pro opens the door in like less than a second.
2-5 split. How this pro opened the door.
I got my priorities straight. Uh-oh. Wait, Creeds retook vert. Creeds is on vert. Creeds is upstairs in reception. Hello, Noodle? Alright, should be impossible now. The only issue is Creeds is on vert. Can we stop this play? No, Creeds drops the freaking hatch! Alright, all good. All good. It's fine. I was
ideas.
never even
Secret, I'm not
stressed.
gonna say they got lucky because they pulled it back together. They had the positions to
Is
watch
Lair
the
like
catch.
attack favored now?
it shows
Like
how
I knew it
close it
was
is.
like kind of split, but
It's not
can
attack
no one
favored.
win a defense?
It's
This
not
is
attack
tense.
favored, but I don't know,
Very,
man.
very
EU
tense.
teams manage to make everything look harder than it is.
Just getting by. I mean, it's not the greatest of siege from Secret. It's scrappy, relying on big kills and Wolves. A couple of moments there, they've overextended. Unlucky to not get Savage.
Wow.
It was just some nice
That's really
droning. Like they
different now.
spot the player warehouse and they did a really good
Creed
job collapsing on him. I
probably should
think.
have had a bigger impact. You know, he was able to retake above.
If Azure was able to get back to
Nodes,
site, that's a
challenge it.
completely different round.
Maybe he waits, holds that impact until.
Juma's
Secret
been
are
doing good
interested.
today, although this
Maybe
map he
that
is
had been
struggling.
quite
He's
fun.
not struggling that bad
I know
this
it's a
map.
tough one.
Like he's kind of doing fine. It's just his
Have a
team
bit
was
of a
losing.
breather here as we have a slight pause. Secret. They've started
I want to
the
play
climb.
Siege, but I can't play until my team gets on so we can
Still a
contest a
long way to
comp
go
game
yet.
we played since I'm the only one with it left in replays, and now I'm sad. Chaos, you know you can delete the other replays, right? In your file?
Think about
It's super
obviously
easy.
they've retaken the verticality.
You can also
Great
save
idea.
replays too.
If they'd been
Yeah,
able
and
to
you can
have
also
the sort
save
of
replays.
awareness for the angle,
What you can do is you can go into your files
one more step taken forward by the
and go into
Blackbeard, they probably
Steam,
would've got caught by the
Steam
smoke
apps,
canister. It could have been that
Common,
gap, then they wouldn't have
Rainbow
pushed themselves
Six,
out of position. If it's
and
the
then into your
difference
match
of a
replay file.
foot,
And you can like
single
just
hold
get
on
rid of
that
these
W
ones,
key,
right? Delete them,
then it-
and just keep the one file that you
what
care
else do you
about, and that
have?
lets you play
What
like
more
9 more
exists?
games. And that's the only one
At
that's
the same
saved.
time, that's 2 rounds in a row now for the side of Secret. Into unfortunately a
Oh, you
tech
just
pause.
put them back in.
Yeah, you just put them back in the
in
folder,
and
Chaos.
everything.
You just need to delete the stuff that's in the
4K,
folder
lower
otherwise.
3K.
Because it will only keep the 10 most recent games.
Maybe they are
It only keeps the 10 most recent games. So you can't just drag it into the folder without getting rid of like 10 games that are like newer than that. You need to get rid of some newer games, but
I think that's one of the things that no one really says, but like everyone needs to know.
Didn't work. Basement didn't work. Did they just keep up the cycle, go into our mid-floor defense next?
The thing is, statistically, mid-floor.
Such
is,
a
I
lost
think, the
art,
best
saving
defensive
replays.
side. But as you put it,
not many people do it
teams can make that
regularly,
take
to be
work.
fair.
I guess we'll see what
Fair.
take they want to go for.
I feel like we've got some very
It's not a horrible
insider
side to go.
information
It's
and
not
like
that you're
how
looking
the
at,
replay system
you know, say,
functions.
first club where you're onto CC and you know it's weaker than the other two generally.
You and I are top
You're-
0.1%
you've got a
replay
hold,
enjoyers,
fine,
Duck.
but
Oh my
they'll-
gosh,
they'll
when
run
they
in.
made that
There's
update
not a
of the
huge
bar,
amount.
really hitting, oh my gosh, that might have been Christmas.
Honestly, better than
Th-
Christmas.
Did I tell you about that? Oh my gosh,
Whereas
people were
here it
complaining about
is-
hashtag save siege and this and that.
That was the real thing I needed
And
them to save.
As soon as they
No,
said
save
save
runs
siege, they
between the
had
second
that
and third
little minor
preferentially.
thing happen. And I remember being that day, just being like,
Siege
maybe
is
siege isn't that
saved.
bad. Maybe it's not that bad.
It's tense because although it's sort of
Someone
breaks up
cooked
the
here.
momentum
So,
it's
someone knew
also
what they were doing
the
here.
secret.
A minor
Sure, they've
change,
just
but a
got
very
2 rounds on the
major
bounce,
one
but
in
you
my
wanna
heart.
build behind that because the rounds came, one player getting 7 kills over 2 rounds.
Man, it's not an R6 stream, but there's not a tech boss.
The upper bracket to face G2.
Who kicked their PC? Feet check.
Peach Iced Tea, Peach Iced Tea.
Needs to be better here from Secret. They are just getting
Has
by.
Adrian always had like
The back of
white hair?
Jonas
No,
Miller.
he just did that this stage. Irish was saying the same
Okay,
thing.
I
He
was
was like, I don't know how I feel about Adrian with the blonde.
Yeah,
They'll win round,
Noah
really
pulls it off.
Secret can-
I'll say it. Noah pulls it off.
Bro, he has the exact same opinion as you.
For Secret, you look at this stage. Obviously, they were.
He just like I remember
Secret
seeing it
coming
the
into
first
this were
time and I was like,
always
that's
gonna have
different.
the target
And now
on
I
their
see it and I'm
backs.
like, okay,
You
yeah,
come
he
the
knew what
back
he
of
was
winning
doing.
any trophy,
He pulls it off.
Everyone wants to beat you. You're the team to beat. You look at a team like Furia, they struggle with it.
Do you think it's
massively.
because Noah's got like the
Yeah.
super dark
That's
eyebrows
always
underneath?
gonna happen. Trying to do back-to-back
Maybe.
wins
I don't know.
is so
I could not
difficult
see
in
like
this game.
Azure
Fury,
doing
of
it
course,
though,
were a
or like
massive
Creed's.
enigma in that.
It just doesn't
You think
work.
about the Mighty Phase, win invite, didn't win.
Creed's kind of reminds me of
You know
myself.
that
I don't know.
it's
He kind of looks
difficult
like
going
me.
back-to-back
Oh, yeah?
trophies.
Yeah,
For Secret,
I just
we've seen
when they like
how
pull him
they
up, just like
started.
picture
Better
me and then look at him.
hungover maybe from-
I don't
from
know.
their
It just he reminds
They
me of
started
myself.
slow, but then they worked their way back into it.
And then
You
same
look
with
at
Savage,
the
'cause,
game
you know, I
he
have a
recovered
giant
that-
beard.
That
No,
game
I'm
against
just kidding.
Wild, it was easy
Because
for
you're
them.
unbelievably
Sets
handsome.
himself up nicely going
Yes.
into the playoffs, but we didn't
I wish I had a
expect
beard
this
like him.
fight back from Wolves. I don't think Secret expected this fight from Wolves.
Or a mustache. I can't grow one of those. Really. sad.
No, not even a mustache.
No, I can't even grow a mustache.
Oh, it's so tense.
I can grow like a weird beard, but not like not a mustache. I don't know why.
Right. And this is neither
I've been
team's
like
getting eliminated on the back of it.
testing out going a couple of days
One team
without
will drop
shaving
to
and
the
seeing how
lower
the facial
bracket,
hair
one team
feels.
will have a lot more extra work to do, and at least in
Is it?
theory,
I was
you
gonna say.
will
I think it's
drive
like one of those
from
once
that
you
point
have
onwards.
it, like it is what it is.
Apparently,
Like
it's
it
attack
doesn't
timeout,
feel
but Brandon's
crazy
also got some
weird.
content, so
Yeah.
I'm
You
not
gotta
sure
like really live with
what's
it.
going up.
Yeah.
But as we wait for the tech,
I don't know. Mine just gets itchy, and then I'm
Well,
like,
we shouldn't do
I'm
it.
good.
I think you need
I
to get it
think so.
past a
We're in
certain
attack
length to
timeout.
get it to stop it being itchy.
Content can wait. I want to get.
Yeah.
into this. I wanna
I'm just a
talk about
baby.
this. I want to stay in this moment for a bit before we get.
Also,
back
mine's
to
like
the
a little
game, because
scraggly, especially on my cheeks. Like it's
these
not super
moments,
thick.
These bits of tension, the underdog story.
Weird
what
beard,
do you call it,
stop.
an underwolf
Pedo
story?
stash, check mark. Thank you, Finn.
I live for it.
It's the big breath before the plunge, isn't it? Yep.
And with how 2 rounds have gone, it could go either way. It totally could. A 5-1 to a 5-3. An attack-sided lair. This attack-sided is not always the case. I think is fair.
Yeah.
We're back in.
Okay. Coming back. Some thinking happened. What do you think's gonna change here?
Okay.
We got the clash. That's big different.
Was their option? They're not
You
gonna
know?
keep rotating.
And the clash isn't banned.
They've got the clash.
That's an effective counter to the shield. I wonder if
hiding position
look
that
at
we
it.
see.
You see Creeds is
They're
hiding
also
it.
hiding the bandit as well.
Mhm.
So I'm really I don't think it's likely they spot it.
I think Noodle being hidden too is actually a big deal.
That's really funny. Bro, literally half the team isn't helping. Literally my ranked teammates setting up site, bro. What is happening?
See, but like if it was my ranked teammates, it'd be a Caveira instead of like, a bandit.
Yeah.
As long as Maverick just doesn't get C4'd, which
And Cav would get
is
droned
always
anyways.
The warning that comes along with playing Maverick if you are going to try and go for it, just a C4 can land right in front of you.
Yeah, Savage?
I think Secret have somewhat of an
I
idea.
think the big thing that
Of the-
Secret need to be careful of is
No,
gonna be that
they
clash.
surely they don't bring the
the
shield
clash,
if they knew the
but
clash was
the,
there. Yeah, you expect the
I think the
bandit.
Mav is
Guessing
yeah.
with nades, I've already talked about how Clash can just
Well, I mean, you
move
saw how
away from
effective the
nades,
bandit was
go
last
up
time.
and
This is
just
them
panic
just
for
spotting
a
the
nade,
clash.
hope
You see
they
them
might
like
get
looking
it.
at it like fuck.
Not gonna work. So how they get through that
It's gonna be one of
shield
these rounds.
is gonna be
Yeah,
the make or
Savage
break,
has to
I
go.
think, in this round.
Oh, yo, Jum almost died. Hello.
June.
Wait, he just got peeked from bridge?
Peek onto Skybridge. You've got Noah not a million miles away, and he's been the Tour de
Bro,
France
why is there
for
nobody helping hold
far. He's gonna
bridge?
Make sure that nothing else comes, but they can
No almost sold his teammate right there.
Yes, yeah.
C4
I thought Savage
doesn't
would be
quite
over there.
connect or collect.
Good job.
The player on the other side, and
See, that's how you
unfortunately,
bandit trick chat.
Could have been
Or how you
attacked
map
towards
trick
Adrian.
chat, sorry.
Maverick has a tough job, and it's usually met by a high-impact explosive. There, the breach is open. They are
Alright, now
one
Savage
step
is helping
ahead
take
for
bridge.
it.
Good job.
Blackbeard
Yeah, this I
going
like.
around the side of the other. They're going for
Breach
the
is open,
bridge.
you take bridge.
Split pressure, try and
You can
bait
kind of
the
like
smoke cannon
collapse
towards
onto this
C4.
using the Blackbeard plus like a
Yeah,
pinch
again,
from
they want to
Pebbles.
drag pressure away,
I think the
similar to
look
what
down is really
Tyler
cool
Bolt did
too.
So well at. Always keep in mind who has the future.
You know why they do it?
Look where he is, over towards
Yes.
top, so
But no, sorry. Let me help. No, please tell me more.
But you look at what's over on the upside.
So chat, you see the way that Savage is looking around? He's kind of staring at the floor as he's walking around with the Blackbeard. And the reason you do that is because it actually lowers your shield down, so it like brings it closer to your feet. It makes it a lot harder for the defenders to be able to shoot your toes as you're trying to walk up a hallway. So you should use that. You like stare pretty much as close down to the ground as you can as you're walking into a hallway, as you're kind of like exposing yourself to an angle that defenders are going to be like actively holding. And that makes it a lot less likely that you're going to just get like toe shot. It makes it a lot less likely that you're going to have your health drained. Because you can see Savage was able to keep himself pretty much at full HP, even though he was like staring directly at defenders. Usually you guys, like you're getting your toe shot. He's got the tech to make sure that doesn't happen.
Bit more of a damage in a smoke with 40 seconds. And with no more of that game to play.
Really difficult spot here. I don't know what we're doing, to be honest.
I think this breach player's got to go big.
Yeah, but you can't.
That's
You just
about all
don't
they
have
got.
anything. Wait. No, they just plant. My case is down. Oh no, Mowgli. Can we get there? Can you cross?
Oh,
A chance? All right, they've got case. They're gonna get in the tuck corner. Yeah, Noah's in the corner. Adrian holds. Creed's impossible retake. Getting flashed out. Bob goes down. Easy round for Secret. 1 round away. 0% chance of a clutch here. He doesn't have the shield. Yes,
Gotta
that
be
tech
right.
also works on consoles, Finn.
They're just
Yes,
gonna
it
sort of
does.
Be prepared for the approach on the window.
Oh my god, and he's
Laying down,
prone.
lie down and
He's
keep as
prone.
cautious
It's
as
so
ever.
smart.
There's the rotate.
Oh my gosh, I thought he was
Wait, he
gonna
actually
win
read
it.
that so well.
I thought he was gonna win
wait,
it. Yeah.
wait. That dude had the perfect read.
I'm puzzled why he's not stayed at Mez though.
I don't want to be that guy, but I'm looking in
I think
chat.
that's
Finn's
what's
got a good
surprising.
point here.
He
You do
done
say
what I
0% a lot, and then they
suspected
end up
was
winning
gonna
it.
happen, 'cause Mowgli,
Yeah, but that's for the
he's on
meme.
with a kit. We know he's gonna try and coming in for your ops.
So you're
That
clip
flashes
farming.
in front of
Oh
I am
my
for some
gosh.
clip
High bear
farming.
clip farming. in
What do you
25.
mean?
The kit is cold.
We're
Why
clip
would you not
farming.
clip farm? That's the entire point of streaming.
Maybe it's a case where
That's a good
he was
point.
being asked to
I
come
didn't
back
think
and
about that.
assist with the other push coming in for storage. Just wonder if he's
Yeah, Finn, instantly that's valid. At least I own it, right?
That's probably gonna be my biggest
All right, I've been
mistake
thinking
of the
about this
game.
for a little, but why does Savage kind of look like a mix
I mean,
of
if this goes away from Wolves, it'll be
Drake,
their biggest plot of the
Drake?
season.
Do you mean Drake and Yardy? Bro.
3 rounds in a row.
Duck,
Both
what do we think?
controversial people.
We're in that uncomfortable territory. The
I'm
last
looking
time
at
we
him
had
right
a
now.
defensive round win was round 2.
I don't know.
I think you might be the only one who thinks this toast.
I don't see
been
it. I'm gonna be
attempted.
honest. I do not see it.
Varying degrees of close, but I think the difference is, right, if you look at Wolves' opening half, there was only one
Oh my gosh.
round where
No
a
one's on
player
signs. I'm a
got
big fan. Huge fan right now.
or more.
Of Noah?
Every single secret
Uh,
round so
Same.
far
Sure. Yeah.
that they've
I
won
like Sens.
has been a
I think
player
Sens is
popping
really
off.
good.
Noah, and now
If
Adrian
Secret
getting
lose to
recruited.
Wolves, they got to defranchise IMO. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
one of them is this kill in the end of it, but it's still.
All right, Secret are on their comeback right now.
Shows
I'm just saying.
that is that divining factor. That's that.
It was what? It was 5-1?
We're back down towards
It
the
was
basement.
5-1. Yeah,
We have
5-1
our
split.
third limitation,
And now
it's
they
likely
can't
it's
seem to
gone.
win a
So
defense.
no more of the
They-
shield play
apparently, no team
an
can.
element, but we know Savage.
Important
This is
round
like the
here, let's
reverse
see.
skyscraper.
Got
Like,
immediately on towards the blitz.
The Tyrant has the fun
This is a
gun.
massive round. The Secret can get this attack, then we're all square. And Wolves have lost all semblance of control.
Lots of
the
fire
game
being brought
this
along.
game.
Goyo plus that Chachanka. Noodle's going to be going for like a deep roam on the vigil here. Actually, is he hiding inside of reception? Wait, go up a floor. Show me. Show me Noodle. Show me Noodle. He's on cams in reception. I think he might be prone behind the desk.
Basement time. Drones activated. And you've added about the shields, and we know Savage. He can play them all.
I don't think it'll matter though. It looks like they're
Unless
just
he-
going for a straight warehouse. Dude.
Yeah, I can't tell. Okay, he left. He's in weapons now. Wish they would rework Plane for Pro League. What if that's the map they're reworking right now? Thoughts?
Oh, please no. I want them to bring back Villa. I'll say it. I think
I hate
Villa's
Villa.
fun.
I hate Villa.
Oh. Not a popular opinion, I see. It's okay. We can have wrong opinions.
I think I have the best stats out of any map on Villa, but I hate it. I don't have fun on it nonetheless.
That's why the rework needs to happen.
To be fair, Villa won't be as bad now that vert nades aren't in the game. That was like the worst part of Villa. Ooh, hard breach down.
Die.
Well, there's no more hard breach, so you gotta hope whatever's open is gonna remain open.
Where is he going?
I'm really confused.
I actually don't know.
Tried to play that retake game last time, but we're a little bit too late to the
Maybe
party, so
EWC
instead, now
means
they
less
have
than
the
I thought. Stompin was probably playing with his feet if he lost to this.
Ooh, great coverage up towards the vertical hold there, and that allows them a little bit of movement. But is it just buying them time? Streamica sort of says, "We're watching you from other angles. Don't worry about it, darling. We're here." What do they do? Where do they
Oh,
go?
hi, Savage.
Oh.
Wait, we're just going for this? Wait, we're just going for this? You know what? Respect. They're on the vert.
On vert.
Oh, good jiggle. Oh my god, good jiggle. Wait, they have the whole site. The last two players are vert. You're forced to retake down filter. Adrian's holding it. Oh my god. Wait, what a round. This game has gone on so much longer than I thought.
I think that Tachanka Flame just showed how bad Tachanka is right now.
Bro,
Oh
even
my
against a
gosh.
shield, which is like optimal operator to be fighting with a Tachanka.
It was just so small. He just ran right through it. I think he took
Yeah, he literally
one
took
tick.
one tick. Yeah, one tick. Finn is getting really nervous that his parlay isn't gonna hit, bro.
What does he need? Isn't it leader? Leader got fucked. I'm gonna be honest.
I think it's
that dude got
Mowgli.
sat down.
He needs leader to get 2 more kills, and he needs Mowgli not to get 4 more kills. Or Mowgli can't get 4 more.
Oh. Well, he got 1.
Yeah, he's still 4 away, bro. He's 4 away. We're round 10.
He's fine. You're fine. I think I would be more nervous about the leader.
Yeah, leader is just not good at the game. Pato, thank you for the follow. Hope you're
He
well,
got
dude.
jiggled and absolutely destroyed in that corner.
Oh wait, Patrick, you just came from the YouTube stream, eh? You're probably Pato Keel is probably Patrick Keelman. If I had to hazard a guess. Yeah. Savage is calling very well. I will say this attacking side has been phenomenal, honestly. This is what I was saying. I'm just gonna put it out there, chat. When I was asked who I would want as my fantasy team IGL, I said Savage, and there was a reason. There was a reason I thought as much.
I'm so happy to see Noah on a good team. So happy. This is a little ITB reunion, though. You know, we got Creeds and Noah.
He can make some of this work come together. The Maverick just gets the early line, and that'll allow the
Watching Adrian Maverick compared to who was it during the BDS game who was Maverick, and was it Lasmo? Makes me just like really yeah. My feelings about Lasmo's Mavericking, I think, were not delusional. That dude sucks at Maverick.
It's like it's a fine art, map tricking. You either have it or you don't.
It's just
I feel
really
like
not
it
that
really
hard.
is.
It's just really not that hard.
Will they try and drive any further? That impact will give them a bit more. There's another.
That's not where that was supposed to go.
I'm not going to send the next, but they are now. Brief eyes onto the site.
Ooh, an opener?
That's the man on the inside. Gone. That's the tough person to pull out of this situation.
All right. And the reason, chat, the reason you bring along the sense here is because those sense walls go high enough that they block off most of the vertical. So you can go deep and you can plant inside of like the little cubby on the far left side of the room. Ready? Are they gonna go for it? I think they're just trying to bait stuff out. Maybe like a C4 or something. Yeah, C4 goes down. Drops the wall, but they haven't gone yet. Look at this, bro. Look at this play. They're so ready for it. And he's in. They're in. They're going for bomb. There's nowhere that you can see this from the vert. They're challenging the vert at the same time, making sure that the angle isn't gotten. And it looks like Team Secret are going to be the ones going to match point. What happened, Duck? The shot.
Well, you know, oh. What do you mean? What happened?
I don't believe.
He's on the right side.
I don't believe. Not even a little bit. Wait, do I have to believe? Do I have to believe? Wait. This is a really hard post to hold. No, yeah, they're on vert. Nice flash. That was really important flash.
Yeah.
Nice. That got too scary though.
I didn't see anyone on vert. I was getting worried. I was getting really worried.
Oh, Mowgli.
And the hard work of what was Doom in map 1 and 2, and now Noah and
That was a
Adrian
perfectly executed take.
In this map.
That was really cool. That's straight up like you steal that one for the strat book.
Oh, the mental fortitude is strong.
I think the big thing was Noah baiting out the C4 by just shooting. I think that's like a hidden art right there.
They have done so well to pull this back in the attack.
I'd like consider wanting to turn that round into a short, to be honest. I might start working on that after stream today.
I think that's a good one. I'll say it. I think that's a good one. But like, if you could like not post it, so I can use that in my ranked games, that'd be even more fantabulous.
No, I'm gonna post it.
You know? Oh, okay. All right.
Since strat, what was that? That was round 11.
Yes. Yes.
Probably halfway in this game prepping. Okay, get the Wolves documents out. That's who we're playing tomorrow. quickly, I would say that those documents
Did
are
you
now being
look at
changed
Twitch
over to
chat?
Team Secret.
What did Twitch chat say?
Read the pato.
It's taken a
Yes,
long,
please.
long
I would send it to
time.
my idiot teammates.
Been able to find themselves in the driving seat
Hell yeah,
over this
Pato.
map. And now, it's the final possible moment.
Thank you, Patrick. That made this whole stream worth it.
I was reading pato, and every time I read it, I think of like pad thai. You know, like the food.
I could go for a pad thai, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was probably
I'm
bad
so
comms.
hungry. I'm so hungry.
So instead, this is it. Their moment, their round, remembering.
I can't believe that Team Secret are winning right now. What, bro? What happened?
After a 5-1 half, too.
The 4K, the 3K, as we said, we can't depend on that. And Secret learnt that lesson.
There's been one
They have just
defensive
gotten better
round
and
win.
better.
That's crazy to think about.
On layer?
On layer, yeah.
Failed Deathmark with a mute. Sort of saying you can try that game, but
Hello.
we're a bit more clued in towards it now.
All right, bottom up with the demos, very classic. Savage is great at these sorts of spots because he's very aware of kind of what's happening around the map. Not often somebody who gets caught out.
On this side, and it almost cost them that round before, but just not gonna try and take the bait this time.
Yeah. No shield though this time, being brought in from Secret. Obviously it was the black that I think that they kind of shoehorned in through the
All
storage
right,
side.
W droning Mowgli.
Tables, Savage not opting for it. And
Oh,
actually trying to
wait.
get rid of the
Are they gonna bring
shield
over
from
the
downstairs. They
Noah's
have been able
Noah's
to
gone?
Can they nade
remove the
this?
player off the shield. Oh, the
Nope.
nade gets caught by the
Oh,
ace, and the
come on.
second one as well. So the
Someone!
shield potential
This is a
still
big
for
shield to
Kreese
get.
pick that back up
Yeah.
unless Savage
Okay, they're gonna
looks the
fire so
way
they
here
can't pick
the
it
whole
up.
day.
Nade's
Oh my
coming out.
god! Oh my god! Creed's lived. Never mind.
I think this clash shield's still gonna be a big problem.
No, you can just vault through it now.
Oh, that is a good point.
The shield is there. and
Kinda
it could be
forgot about
something
that.
Could be smashed through.
Oh my god! Noodle goes for an aggressive swing. He was so good in the first half and then forgot how to play the game in the second half.
This might
It's the same shit that we were watching Secret do in the first half. Also, this breach is scuffed, eh? You can't get in.
Yeah.
Over the top, and Tyrant does find Adrian.
Fine little line
Gets one,
stopping
but
them.
now they've got
I
this
don't know
rush
if he
to
could shoot it
control
though.
that position. I'm not sure if the breach looks a little
No, it's
bit
like guys.
Oh, Tyrant!
That's crazy.
Did I
no,
not say the
it's
shield was
hardball.
gonna be a problem?
That wasn't the shield. That wasn't the shield. That wasn't the shield. That was somebody else swinging the hallway.
Might be impossible. I think they're
Oh,
gonna
I
have
thought
to
it was the
try
same
and
guy.
find the alternate
No.
way around. They've done
C4?
that. The
Can you get out?
over the top.
He shot it?
Ooh, gets shot out. They do get the
It was smoke!
two. They're worried about baiting more utility. Mowgli on three.
Oh my.
That's a 1 versus 1.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, they got it! No world, bro. One defensive round on the entirety of layer. I can't believe my eyes. What a half! Genuinely, what a half by Secret.
The leader couldn't hit the deck hard enough.
I can't believe they shot that C4, bro. What was that?
We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Or at least see something.
Surely,
I wanna know
surely
how
they
he
have the
shot it.
replay of the C4.
Surely we have the replay.
Yeah.
Dude, Savage looks so mad.
No, bro,
Oh
he
my,
looks
he doesn't even look
relieved.
happy.
He
Yeah,
looks
that's fair.
relieved. Let's see it. Let's see
Stuffed breach.
let's see if we have it. I don't think we have it. Yeah, this was the fight, right? That's not the dude who's dealing with the shield at all.
Yeah.
No, we don't see it. That's too bad. God, Joom
Gosh,
is
he
so good,
missed the
bro.
prone.
Joom is so good, bro. Savage punched his desk. That's probably what he's upset about. He hurt his hand. All right, chat. That's going to be it for me. Oh, Lil Ducky, I wish I could be your dad. Unfortunately, I'm not the father figure you want. All right. That's going to be it for me today, chat. That is all the games for today. I will be back tomorrow for some more EML playoffs. I got some work that I need to get done tonight for a couple of things. I'm not doing it. Duck, thanks for hopping on stream with me. Everyone.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you for being here. I love you all very much, and I will catch you all tomorrow with some more Siege.